right. All right. Looks like YouTube is up and Twitch is up. Wait, nope. Yep, we're good. All right. Okay. Ooh, what's up, Moon? Shout out to Moonstruck, first comment over there on Twitch. Shout out to Andy, first comment over there on YouTube. Also, big special shout out to Andy. Thank you so much for the membership over on YouTube. Thank you so much, Andy. I appreciate you. All right, let's see. Who else we got in this bitch? We got Dakota, we got MB, Tom, Nanners. Who else is in here? Jedi, Gretchen, got Phoebe, Pocket Volcano. How y'all doing tonight? It is Tuesday. Fuck, it felt like it was Wednesday. I don't know why I thought it was Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? No, it's Tuesday. That's what. It's almost hump day, y'all. All right, this is a huge win for Insomniac. Let's go. Yeah, it's going by pretty slow. My days kind of blur together. Sometimes I don't know what day of the week it is because they all feel the same. I don't have weekends or weekdays. Is my audio cracking for my voice? Let me know. I just like adjusted my mic. I don't want to. Let me see. Okay, music sounds good. My battery on.
Battery 30%.
Fuck. We're gonna have to charge it while we're live. Ah, who it is? What's up, Grandmaster? Damn, that was loud. Oh yeah.
Battery 30%.
You good, Carbon? Hell yeah. All right. Looks like we sounding good. Charge your headset. I gotta charge my phone, so well, I have two charging things, but the other one's for my cooldown machine. So I put it on the back of my phone magnetically. Keeps my phone cool, so it doesn't overheat and stop the stream. So thank you in advance. Appreciate you. Cal, thank you for getting started tonight with the $5 super chat over there on YouTube. Thank you so much, Cal. Cal says, W Carbon, I'm in the hospital from a car crash and need some distraction for my broken leg. Jesus Christ, Cal. I hope you have a very speedy recovery. Yeah, I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad that you're here with us. We'll try to make you laugh as much as you can. I can't promise no stress though, because I'm gonna be debating some idiots. I'm glad you're here with us. Glad you're here with us, Cal. Yeah, I never been in a car crash. I can't imagine that. Like that must have been scary. But yeah, I'm glad you're here with us, man. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get started in the debates. I'm thinking of doing the spanking one. We'll see how that one goes. I don't think that one gets much traction, so I'll just try it, see what happens. And I gotta pull up my sources. Hold on. I haven't had this one open in a while. There we go. Spanking is abuse. All right, let's go and go live, y'all. Carol, what's up? It's a spray bottle if you're doing spanking. Pop it. Yeah. Man, my fucking chair is already going down. I gotta fix one of these screws, bro. Like, phone is, I think, good to go. Set this up. Can you give people in the chat on TikTok? Or do they need to be on the panel? Yeah, they need to be on the panel for you to gift them, yeah. All right, let's get people audio test. I can't hear you. Hold on. Why does it keep doing that? Like, the shit's plugged in, bro.
I will never yield to you, girl.
All right, try again.
You have to kill me.
Can you hear me?
There you go. All right, there you go.
Okay.
Let's see.
Who's up there?
But it's not my way. Not anymore.
Okay. All right. Let's get shit started. All right. Let's see if this pushes out. If not, we'll switch topic.
Hello. New topic? We haven't done this one in forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, hi, wifey.
Hello, my very special girl. I've missed you.
See if it stays at
Good night.
3.
5 whole minutes.
Yeah, also atheist for logic rage.
It's
W
ready.
atheist.
All right, we got 20. Let's see if we get to 100. If not, we'll restart. Let's see. 27. All right, that's not bad. Ready for some debates? Hell yeah, let's go. All right. Got Olive.
W Olive.
You, Ollie.
W.
What's
Love him.
W logic grade. All like 12 of us.
All
Right, that isn't a lot.
All right, if you think spanking is not abuse, go ahead and join the guest requests. If you think it is abuse, do not join the guest requests. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We are live tonight. Let's get some debates in here. If you are opposition, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We would love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. Hit that like button. We like to see the likes hit like 25K or some shit like that. Let's get up to 150, 100, 200,000 likes maybe by the end of the live. I'd like that. Let's get that share to about 100 right now, and let's get it popping off. Okay, guys? That topic might bring back some trauma. Well, yeah, trigger warning for this topic. Yeah, absolutely. All right, let's get some debates in here. Let's see. We don't have any debates just yet. Lyric, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. Let's see if this guy wants to debate. Ben, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Say again, sorry.
Can I get your age, please, Ben?
43.
All right, what's your argument today?
I don't think that spanking is child abuse.
Why?
Um,
Well, let me try this. How is it any different
why?
from beating your wife?
How is it different from beating my wife? Because
She
it's a
does, your
child.
wife does
right?
something you don't want to do, so you beat her. Your child does something that you don't want them to do, so you beat them. How's that different?
Well, because I'm not raising my wife. I married my wife.
Yeah, so why would that be relevant? It's
Well, that's the
probably even
difference.
worse, right? Like, because it's a child, right? The child
So
definitely doesn't
let me
consent.
tell you.
The
So
child can't leave you.
I have a son. Yeah. So I raised my son. I didn't spank him until he was 5. Right. And I tried not to. Right. But he was being a brat. and he was getting out of hand. And there came a time where I said, son, you're in timeout. And he said, no. And I stood at the door and I said, son, I'm sorry. You did something really bad. You hurt your sister. You're in timeout. And he said no and tried to push past me, tried to wrestle with me.
You're a 5-year-old?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you don't need to hit a 5-year-old. Like, there's no try to
I
wrestle
didn't
with
hit
you.
him. I
You're a
didn't
grown
hit
man.
him. There's a big difference. There's a big difference in hitting.
Wait,
and
Yeah,
telling
that's
the
what
son,
hitting is. That's what spanking
have
is.
you
It's
do
called
this,
hitting.
okay?
What are you talking
I'm
about?
going to spank you on your butt
Yeah, that's
where it's
hitting.
open hand. It's not going
that's still hitting.
right. I understand.
Wait,
If you slapped your wife, would
you
that be
told
hitting
us
her?
little.
Yes.
Okay, so why is slapping your child not hitting them?
You're trying to talk semantics here. I'm not going to do
It's
that.
not semantics. You're hitting
Oh
them.
wait, I have a
You're
question.
striking them with, like, you're trying to cause pain,
So
bodily
it's
injury.
out of love. It's not done often.
That's what every domestic
and
violence
when a
person
boy,
would
especially
say.
boys, when they get to a certain point,
The
and
fact
they
that you
ask
think
to-
you have to like you can like that you're
Oh, it's
saying
your turn. Okay, go
especially
ahead.
yeah because you're sitting here saying especially boys as if boys are like inherently harder to raise. They're not. Also,
I have my
I
audio
do
now,
want to
guys.
ask.
It's better.
and they
I
are
do want to
different.
ask. You said that you didn't start spanking your child until they were 5, right?
Yeah,
And that you would do timeout as an alternative. So did you ever actually teach your children why they were doing what they were doing was wrong, or teach them how to emotionally regulate, or
Oh,
did you just put them in the corner?
absolutely. No, I get down on their level and I talk to them and I say, son, listen, everyone gets angry, but it's not okay to push your sister, okay? No matter how angry you get, right? When you feel yourself I try and explain to them when you feel yourself getting angry, maybe you can go punch, a pillow or something, or tell me, absolutely. I talk to him. I love him more than anything. That's my little boy. Are you kidding me? I love him. Of course I talk to him.
So Ben, I feel like maybe we might be attacking this at the wrong angle. Have you ever looked at the studies that have been done over the last, 60 years of the harm that is done to the child
Is my audio better, y'all?
through spanking?
I
we
have.
can
Sounds
I
better.
first went into it in psychology
I am
class
still
in college.
Ben, I am still.
Go ahead.
So we can see within these studies that the same part of the brain lights up when you spank a child as when you essay a child. Do you know that the same location is triggered by when you do these things? Do you know that? So your child's brain is responding the same way from being spanked as they would if they were being essayed. Do you know that?
It's the neural responses in the prefrontal cortex, to be specific, and that's from a Harvard study from 2021. There's also plenty of PubMed studies, and I think
You don't have to tell me. I believe
it's
you.
anywhere from
It activates the same part of the
150 to
brain. I believe you.
200,000.
Like I said, I took psychology in college 15
Okay,
years
great.
ago.
So anyways, like I was saying, anywhere from 150 to 200,000 children, the outcomes were all exactly the same. And this is like internationally. This is not just the USA.
Mm-hmm.
Every major like NIH, APA, several major and like Harvard, the University of Texas, several places in LA, several places over in the UK, have done these studies and have like shown the sciences and shown the harm that it's done to a child's brain. And you saying that you've done a psychology class 15 years ago and knowing these studies exist, you understand that this is a response in the brain, and you still think it's okay to do?
Well, I argued with the professor when she was saying it. Absolutely. I think it's wrong.
So you disagree with the science that has been
Oh,
done?
big time. I think that the science is harmful
so
to children.
this isn't
I
a
think
like
this line of... Hold on, you got to talk for 5 minutes. Hold on a
This
second.
isn't no.
Host?
Because you're just not an intelligent human being, and you're refusing
Host,
to understand.
you're just going to let her
facts.
talk forever. Come on, man.
Absolutely, he is.
It's always like this. It's the host is sitting there, and there's one lady that talks over everybody, and no one can get a word in.
And that
Gets
bothers
triggered,
you.
and then goes on a tangent, and then the people leave. There's so many lives just like this.
And
What's up with that?
if host
The host
wanted
is
to
a
shut
simp.
up,
Peace out.
he
Yeah.
would tell me. And it's the other way around, Ben. I'm a simp for host, so get it right.
How many words do you think I've said since I've been in here?
A lot. And a lot of
Fortunately, way too many. Yeah.
way too many. You have said a lot of harmful things. You heard that the brain shows the same responses.
Oh my God! Please don't repeat yourself. A Harvard
still
study.
are okay.
Okay, great, lady. You read a Harvard study. Awesome.
Did
you go to Harvard?
That you, only from like fuck town, Mississippi, think you know more.
Oh, so you're
than
stereotyping me now?
all of these major medical
It's okay
institutions
to
and these
stereotype me.
major schools. Where are you from?
North Carolina. I live in
Wasn't
Florida.
far off.
The most expensive part of
Town, Alabama. That's the same damn
North
thing.
Carolina.
Same damn thing. Where is North Carolina?
Wait, what does
Now the personal attacks
does
until I leave.
expensive-
Because you
what
don't
does-
want intelligent opposition. You don't
Hey,
want real.
All right, so this study showed meta-analysis of 88 studies that demonstrated that
Hey, I
corporal
wanna
punishment
hear it.
led to negative
You don't wanna
outcomes
hear it.
in about
That's why you're
94% of the studies. You have another one. This had the average correlation between spanking and physical abuse about 0.33, while it's 0.40 for smoking and lung cancer. By the way, he left, he ran away. Corporal punishment does not have the intended effects of the parent of correcting behavior. In fact, it has a reverse effect of increasing undesirable behaviors, more likely to lead to aggression and domestic violence amongst their partners when those children grow older. Also, is more likely to stunt brain development, similar to more severe forms of maltreatment, including malnutrition. More body research, the APA's position, who else? The American Academy of Pediatrics, Canadian Pediatric Society, Royal Australasian College of Physicians, and the National Association of Social Workers all agree that it is child abuse. So yeah, I mean, it just goes on and on and on and on and on and on.
Here's what I think. Good evening, everybody.
Can I get your
I
age, Sam?
think that I'm 18.
All right, what you got?
Personally, I'm not a father, but I think that there'd be a difference between, abuse and a whooping. That's what I would say.
Yeah, well,
What's
the
the
argument is
difference?
that the whooping is the abuse because you're unnecessarily causing bodily injury to another person because they're doing something that you don't like. If you did that to your wife, right? Your wife doesn't do something or your girlfriend does something you don't like, and you just
Yeah, that'd be a different story.
how would that be different?
Because you're teaching your son or daughter.
Correct behavior,
To,
right? That's what you're trying to do?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you want to teach your girlfriend correct behavior, so you start striking her. How is that any different?
No, I would not do that. It's not
Why?
what it is.
Why is that abusive in the other one case but not the other?
Why is one abuse and the other love?
Yeah,
I think it's
like
the,
one is like you're 18, so you're probably, well, hopefully you're dating an adult, right? If you're dating someone, right? So it's probably like worse because it's a child, right? They can't even leave you. It's your child. They don't even have the option to leave you.
Not to mention, children don't have the awareness to understand why they're being hit, whereas like an adult could rationalize why they are. Not saying you should, but I'm just saying there's another
If
difference.
they have the mental faculties to understand and comprehend it versus a child who does not have the mental faculties to understand much of any discipline. Like, children don't grasp discipline really until about the age of 10, and all reality. They start gaining some around the ages of 5, 6, but as they get older, they get more. But they don't have the faculties to understand the discipline. So you can discipline and correct behavior blue in the face, and they're still going to do whatever the fuck they want. Your job as a parent is to guide them into that behavior. And this is a really hot take. It's not at all. It's actually lukewarm. But don't have children if you cannot handle your children being absolute awful little gremlins. Point, period, blank. This is what you're going to have to deal with for the first 10 years of their life, is them being gremlins and you constantly having to redirect their behavior from negative to positive. This is a constant every day, all day long, and it's going to push you past your points of all fucking everything. And if you can't handle that and you might snap, you shouldn't be having children.
Oh, okay.
And there's better ways to
Thank you for coming up, Sam. We're gonna get on to Kai, okay?
All right, thank you.
And also, Lyric, thank you so much for the two. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
Okay, we're gonna Lyric, thank you for the $2 on Venmo. I appreciate you. She said pay carbon, y'all. Thank you so much, Lyric. Kai, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 23.
All right. You agree or disagree?
I would say spanking can be abusive, but I would say majority of parenting styles that incorporate spanking is, should be allowed.
Why?
What do you mean by allowed? Like, allowed
I mean,
by
it couldn't be
who?
taken away by child services for disciplinary actions like spanking, right?
You said what?
For the $2 cash
Wait,
app.
what did you say?
The kids shouldn't be taken away from their parents for a disciplinary action like a spank.
Yeah,
they're
like
not.
if the
They're
argument,
not.
like what's the argument that it's not? Like you said, spanking can be abuse. What makes it abuse and not abuse? What's the symmetry breaker?
Yeah, it would be the intention behind it. If the intention behind it is to cause physical pain to the point where it's mistreatment of the individual being the child versus to correct a behavioral pattern, right? So
if your
a kid
girlfriend,
bites you-
if you have a girlfriend, right?
I spank
you
my
wanna
girlfriend all
correct-
the time. Bad analogy.
No, like if
Unconsensually,
your girlfriend
you have
does
to remember
something
that
that,
it's unconsensual
yeah.
with the child.
if your girlfriend does something that you don't like, right, and you want to correct her behavior, so you start beating her, is that abusive? That's the intention, by the way. It's the same. It's the same intention that you just said. That's not abuse for a child.
Do I start beating her?
Yeah.
I would say a spanking wouldn't be beating.
Wait, so
You would
if
take
your
your
girlfriend did something that you didn't like, right? And I'm not talking about it in a sexual manner, right? You would start like hitting her.
No, I would use my words first, right? I think
So
in a
you would use
long-term
your words
relationship-
and then you would hit her.
Let's, for example, don't take my
Emotional
food.
abuse than physical abuse.
Yeah, great. For example, hey, don't take the food off my plate. She reaches over, grabs another fry. I'm like, please
And then-
don't.
so
do that.
you'll
She
just
does
hit
it
her.
again. I will swat her hand away and say, "Don't touch my plate. Are you out of your mind?"
Oh, okay, yeah, you're just an abusive person. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty easy.
Here's
like
my
cut
thing,
your
right?
eye.
Wait, so where would you do? Would you let your
Fry,
plate
shut up.
be violated?
Fry. She
would
reaches
let
over
your
to your
plate
plate
be
of food.
violated?
Shut up. I'm telling you. She reaches over for the fry. You say, no, thank you. And she still does it gently. No, thank you. She continues to break boundaries. You leave.
Yeah,
get
either
up
leave the room
and
or the
leave.
relationship.
I agree, Annie. We will gently remove her hand.
No, you don't smack her hand. You don't swat her hand. You don't fucking use your fucking hand with force to her. You can push her hand away gently.
I
That
agree.
I would accept. But
Okay,
hitting
that's
her,
not what's happening with the spanking though, right? Spanking is literally to cause harm, right? That is the intention of the spanking. That is the goal of the spanking. It's to inflict pain onto the child to quote unquote teach them a lesson. So it's all about the intention behind it. The intention is literally to cause pain as a punishment.
Yeah, for sure. And whoever said share
Okay,
your
then
fries, obviously, if I didn't want to share my fries,
Shut up about the fucking fries, bro. It's not even that important. By your own admission, then you just admitted that spanking is in fact abusive because when you first came in here, you said it's about the intent, and the whole point of spanking is to inflict pain as a punishment. So you agree that spanking is abuse?
no,
Yourself.
that's not
You
the
cooked
definition
yourself.
of abuse.
You want to okay? Whoa.
Define abuse, because that's
Yeah,
not
abuse
the
is the intentional, unnecessary physical harm to another
Okay.
person, right? In this case,
Okay. The
because you're
treatment with cruelty or
so
violence, especially regularly or repeatedly.
yeah, so that's intentional, right?
Definitely not an
And it's
academic
unnecessary, right? So if you like, for example, if you hit somebody because they're about to stab somebody, right? That's necessary harm. If you hit somebody because they took a cookie out of a jar, that's unnecessary, right? That's just abusive. You agree? Yes or no?
Yeah, the answer would be define abusive first, because that's not
We just did. We gave you two
academic
different
definition.
definitions.
I
Keep
did.
track.
Yeah, and both of them were wildly different, right? So there was a clear distinction between the two. If we can agree on one definition, that would be very productive for the conversation. But if you,
Yeah, so we gave
have a
you
different
two. Which one do you
definition than
agree
the
or
host
disagree with
and a
either of
different
them?
definition than me,
Do you agree or disagree with either of the definitions that we gave
I
you?
disagree with both.
Okay, what's your definition
I would
then?
use the Oxford definition,
Which is what I
of
used.
abuse. Okay, would you like to read the Oxford definition of abuse?
Yeah. So the first one is to use to affect or for a purpose or misuse. And then the other is treat a person or an animal with cruelty or violence, especially regularly or repeatedly. You cannot misuse a person because spanking is an action done onto a person, right? So you can't really misuse a person. So we would use the second definition, which entails cruelty or violence, especially regularly or repeatedly. Typically, spanking is a repetition thing.
Okay, I wouldn't classify it as violence. So what's the argument? It's violent.
Hey, what's violence is physical injury against another person. What are you talking about? What do you think violence is?
Violence would be the cruel act of
What's
any
cruel?
physical infliction
What is
on
cruel?
another individual.
Wrong.
What is cruel?
There's a level of degree.
Yeah, what's
And
cruel?
that's what I think you're missing.
What is
here,
cruelty,
is the
Kai?
degree.
Cruel.
Because Annie says,
What is cruelty? Stop running. What is cruelty?
I already did. What was my definition? Did
What
you
is
listen?
cruel,
Thank
Kai?
you,
Yeah, define cruel.
Yeah, define cruel. You said it's cruel punishment or cruel harm. So what is cruel?
Yeah, what would be? Yeah, so there's a level of degree of what would be cruel.
Define cruel.
Okay, well, let me pull up an academic definition for you guys.
Okay.
Gretchen,
very-
thank you so
very
much for the
simple. It would be
$35.35
causative pain.
over on Super
Causative
Chat.
pain or suffering.
Oh, he
Yes.
just said he
Okay,
said
okay,
violence
yeah.
is
So the
cruel
thing-
pain or suffering, and then he said cruel just means pain or suffering. So Kai, listen, you just like I don't like if it's the case
You cooked
that your
yourself.
child
Okay,
yeah, so
great.
if it's the case that your child, right, is experiencing pain as a result of you spanking them, are you abusing them? Yes or no?
Under that semantics and rhetoric, it
Your
would be the
semantics,
case that
by the way.
A dentist would be
So
cruel
that's
and abusive.
that's necessary.
So
Is
should
it
we not bring our
unnecessary?
kids to the
Is it necessary
dentist?
or unnecessary?
Should we not?
Is it
the
necessary
dentistry?
or
Dentistry?
unnecessary? That's why I gave you my definition as well, because it's unnecessary.
It'd be wildly unnecessary.
It's
to go to the
unnecessary to prevent like a tooth infection.
I just know your
dentist.
breath smells bad. Oh
it
my
would be
god.
unnecessary.
It's unnecessary to
Okay,
cause
when
tooth
you say the
infection
word
in a
necessary,
child.
are-
This guy
It
is like
necessary
delusional.
to take care of your mouth hygiene. It is very necessary because it can lead to so many issues.
It's unnecessary to
unalive
give
you.
your child medical care,
And
guys.
regularly go to the dentist, you can unalive. PSA, folks,
I just
go to your
know.
yearly dentist appointment, if not
It's
by a
listen, guys. It's child abuse to give your child health care.
Toothbrush.
We're gonna get to the next person. Gretchen, thank you for the $35.35 as well. In honor of the 35th anniversary of my VASD, I like to reserve a ticket to Bootley. Not for this guest, I'll call it later. All right, but appreciate you so much, Gretchen, and Grandmaster. Thank you for that kick. Jeff, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 18 years old.
All right, and Maga 2028, can I get your age, please?
19.
All right, Jeb, what's your argument?
So I do think there are some, steps before you should spank your child, especially if they aren't meeting, I wouldn't say meeting, but I would say aren't following the rules, especially if they get into fights at school at a younger age. I feel like you should punish them with just talking to them, not punishing them, because you should just talk to them first, and you should get to know why they are doing what they're doing first.
So why should you? What conditions would you ever strike your child?
If they keep doing the bad habit, I feel like they should get like a spanking, not repeatedly, but like a spank here and there. If they do beat
Yeah, but like,
other
why
children.
does them repeatedly do it? Why don't you just change your tactics without causing them physical harm? Why do you have to cause them physical harm to do it?
I feel like that would, if I smacked my child on the butt because they hit someone else, I feel like
you're just repeating that cycle.
Yeah,
Don't
like
hit
you're saying, don't hit somebody, so
And you're
I'm
hitting
gonna
them.
hit you. Like that doesn't make any
Right.
sense.
You're quite literally like children, they look for their parents to model behaviors, right? So if you're hitting your child because they did something you don't like or you disapprove of, that models that behavior to them. And they're like, oh, this is the correct like course of action if this happens to me. So they see their sister take their toy. That's going to cause a hit because they don't like that. And you have taught them that hitting somebody when they do something that you don't like is okay.
No.
Well, boy, one could argue that the parent is just showing the child how it feels to be hit, so that he won't do it again.
Exactly.
That's not how, that scientifically does not work though.
Would
right?
you like if your child tried to drown someone like in a tub, would you try to drown your child in a tub?
Okay, there's multiple forms of like.
No. Answer the
I'll
question.
admit I'll admit there's ways out there of hitting that's definitely abuse, but I'd argue that spanking is not one of them.
Okay,
Like,
so
there's a
like
difference between
I asked the
hitting
question: if
or
your child
striking
tried to
a
drown
child, like,
somebody in
with
a
a
tub,
fist versus
would you
spanking.
try to drown your child in a tub
Completely different things.
to show them how it feels?
I
Because
wouldn't.
spanking,
What's the difference?
it doesn't
Does he not answer the question?
result in any physical injuries. All
Hello?
it does is inflict pain.
Is he not? Is my mic working?
Is
Yeah,
pain
you guys
not
can
an
hear me, right?
injury?
Answer
Yes.
the question.
Okay, yeah, I asked you a question, Maga. Can you answer it?
Is pain no, pain is not an injury.
What? That's not the question I
How is
asked
pain
you.
an injury? Or
Answer
what you
Carmen's
ask me?
question.
Sorry, I glitched.
Yeah, answer my question.
Like I said, it glitched, so I didn't hear your question.
Okay,
If your
so my
child
question,
tried to
you
drown
said that
somebody,
if
would
your
you try
child
to
tried to
drown them
drown,
to show them how it feels?
yeah, if your child
Like I
tried to
said,
drown
that's not a
somebody
good
because you said,
comparison
well,
at all,
why? You
actually.
said if your child tried to hit somebody, you should hit them to show how it feels. If your child tried to drown somebody in a tub, why shouldn't you show them how that feels?
You would by spanking them.
What
That's not
that
showing
doesn't
them
show
how
them how it
drowning
feels
feels.
to how drowning feels.
Okay, but
I don't know.
you don't have to replicate the thing to make him know it's not
Oh,
okay.
so you don't have to replicate the action that your child did in order to teach them that it's
Yes,
wrong,
you
correct?
do if he
That's
doesn't
true?
listen.
Wait.
Oh, you do?
Regarding
So
the
you
child.
should drown them in the child. It's so
If your
contradictory.
child
You
reaches
guys are
for the
just making
stove,
horrible
wait.
points.
If you wait, no.
It's
If
your
your child
argument.
reaches for the stove that is turned on because they don't know that it's hot, how do you teach them that it's hot? Are you going to put their hand to the burner to show them how it feels?
I put my
Well, that's
hand
why
on the
spanking's a thing.
stove.
Okay, but that doesn't show them what
Y'all are like
burning is.
broken records.
That doesn't teach them
Hey,
what
listen to a
hot
broken
is. That
recorder. It's
doesn't
like
teach
talking to a
them
wall. It's
what.
literally spanking. You guys are just soft.
Oh,
It's not
No,
so
you're
hitting.
just
It's
an
not
you
punishing.
wait,
you just
so
have an
would you?
excuse to hit kids,
Inflicts
bro.
it inflicts no physical
Hold on.
injuries.
Hold
Yeah, it
on.
does. It harms them. What are you talking about?
We should be soft with children. We're supposed to be
How does
soft.
it harm? How does it harm them? How does it harm
Because
them?
they
Explain.
experience pain. They've experienced physical
And
pain
it
when you hit
alters their
them.
brain.
Maga, this is
So
called
okay,
domestic
what physical
violence.
injuries
I
did
don't know why you're
what physical
overtalking me,
injuries
Maga.
did
I
they walk
don't
away
know why
from?
you're overtalking me. Right? This is called domestic violence. There's a reason for this word. You are committing violence against somebody in your household because they are doing something that you do not like. How is spanking your child because they are doing something that you do not like any different from beating your wife? Tell me.
Because beating your wife results in physical injuries. And spanking
Interesting.
does
What is an injury, Maga?
Nice.
What's an injury?
an injury. It's
Physical
any
harm,
form
right?
of what? Tell me what injury they result from getting a spanking.
Physical harm. They get pain as a result of you hitting them. Yes?
Which
Right, but like
does
what
harm
actual
to
harm
the
are they
brain.
experiencing?
That's hard.
Other than pain?
What do you think harm is, Maga? They're experiencing pain as a result of you hitting them. That is harm, correct? Yes or
Harm
no?
is ouchie. Harm is any kind of ouchie.
Well, if you want to say pain is harm, then sure. But
Okay,
beating
so we
your
agree.
wife is
So what's the
completely different
difference
because she's
between
inflicting bruises,
what's the difference between
she's
causing your
inflicting physical
girlfriend?
injury.
What is the difference between causing your girlfriend physical harm as a result of hitting her and causing your child physical harm as a result of hitting them? Both doing something that you do not like. What's the
Like I
difference?
said, hitting your girlfriend versus spanking your child in the butt as a form of discipline is two completely different
What is hitting?
things.
What is hitting, Maga? What does it mean to hit?
Hitting can be anything.
No, hitting
Punch can be a
means
hit.
you're using your body to cause physical pain on their body. Yes.
Right, but you don't have to
Okay.
spank your
So you're
girlfriend.
hitting your girlfriend
That's the
and you're
stupidest
hitting your
point.
child. What is the difference?
When people normally abuse their girlfriends, it's to inflict actual injuries.
Yeah. Okay. So an injury is harm, right? So we already agreed with that. And you're
The
injuring
only
your
difference is
child.
the girlfriend's
And
experiencing
you're
bruising
injuring your
stuff,
child.
and
And you're
actual
injuring your
physical
child
injuries
by
that could
hitting them.
show up in medical records.
Wait, I'm sorry. So
Wait,
the
not
only way you can
necessarily.
abuse, so the only way you can abuse a child is if they have like long-term damage or injury from it. Is that the view?
Like spanking's been a thing for
That was a question. Answer it. Yes or no.
hundreds of years.
Answer it. Yes or no. He's running.
Yeah, because of polarization.
All right, please restate your question.
Oh my God. You got to listen. Put your listening ears on. Okay, Michael? Okay. So is your view that the only way to commit abuse against somebody is to conduct actions or harm that has lasting damage? That shows up in medical records?
The live completely glitched again.
Is the only way that you can abuse somebody is to conduct lasting damage that shows up in medical records? Yes or no?
It doesn't have to be lasting. It's any form of physical.
So how long does it have to last? Like, let's say I harm some. Let's say I beat my wife or whatever, in such a way that 2 seconds after I do it, it will never show up in medical records. Did I abuse her?
Harm in what way?
I hit her.
Example.
I hit her in a way, right, where I knew it would not. She would experience suffering as a result, but it would not show up in any medical records. I did that purposely so she wouldn't be able to go and prove it. Did I abuse her? Yes or no?
Well, it depends. There's multiple types of ways you could have hit her.
Yeah. So I just gave you a way. The way in which it doesn't show up in medical records.
Like, there's different like. It could be
Answer
more
the
or
question,
less
bro. Answer the
expensive, depending on
question.
how you
I
hit her.
told you it's the way in which it does not show up in medical records, so she can't tell on me. Did I abuse her? Yes
Okay,
or no?
but can you use an example? Like, would it be a punch or a
Yeah,
slap?
sure. Wait.
Yeah. So an
sure.
example
I'll give
would
you
be
an example.
example is you took her head, whatever, and you dunked it underwater for 5 seconds. Right? Did I just abuse them?
Yeah, of course that's abuse.
Oh, so it's
It's not
abuse, but it
medical.
does not
Cutting off
show.
her
Okay.
oxygen, 'cause you're cutting
Okay,
off her
cool.
oxygen.
Okay, but that's
You're
not
comparing
going to
that
show
to
up in
a
medical
spanking on the
records,
butt?
Maga.
Really?
That's not going to show up in medical records.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so
Okay,
now
but
so now we've
you're not
debunked your view.
comparing
So
a
wait, hold on.
cutting
So
off
now
oxygen
we've
with-
debunked your view that in order to abuse somebody, it has to show up in medical records. So now it can be something that never shows up anywhere else, such that only I and that person will know. Okay, so now you're gonna have to tell me again. We're gonna go back from square one. What is the difference between hitting your girlfriend and your wife?
You're totally
I don't know why you're over
sorting out-
talking me. What is the difference between hitting your girlfriend and your wife and hitting your child in order to correct behavior?
I don't get why you keep swerving.
I'm keeping you on
You're
topic.
the only one
okay?
dodging questions.
Answer the question.
You comparing a spanking to a child to abusing your to
Yeah.
physically
So
hitting
why
your-
are they
hitting your
different?
girlfriend.
Tell me why
So
they
why
are
you bring
different.
abuse-
Stop
so
running
why you
from
bring
the
dunking your
question.
head?
Tell me why they are different. You are running from
already
this
explained
question.
why they're different.
No, you didn't. You said in one case you're causing lasting damage that shows up in medical records. But then you said you contradicted
be
yourself. I don't know why you're
lasting.
over talking me. But then you said you contradicted yourself. You said that in order for it to be abuse, it does not have to show up in medical records. That's a contradiction. Okay. So I want you to tell me if you have a husband who is hitting his wife because she is doing something that he does not want to do, and then the next day he hits his child because the child is doing something that he does not want them to do. How is one abuse and the other not? Go ahead.
I appreciate that, James. Like I said, there's a difference between spanking your child on the butt versus actually
Saying that there's a difference is not an argument. I want to know the
inflicting
difference,
physical-
Maga. What's the difference?
It's common sense what the difference is.
Saying
You should be able
it's
to
common
explain
sense
your
is
difference.
not an
Out of violence
argument, Maga.
versus
I want to
spanking
know
on
the
butt.
difference. So just to be
Which has
clear,
been
you are
missing for hundreds of
conceding on
years.
the argument that you do not know what the difference is between beating your wife and beating your child. If it's so common sense, you should be able to explain it.
Okay, but you're not beating the child. You're
Okay,
spanking on the
so
butt.
tell me why it's
With an
different.
open
I can
hand.
just say I'm not beating my wife. Why can't I just say that?
Okay, then come. All right, then we're gonna.
Okay, so
like
tell
this
me
is
what the difference is.
spanking
Tell me what
your
the
child on
logical
butt for discipline
difference
versus
is.
spanking your
Give
wife on
me
the
an
butt for discipline.
argument, right? Nobody
And
can
if
give
you're
this
spanking
argument, by the
your
way.
wife on
So
the butt for
I can
discipline, no, I don't
understand.
find
I
it
can
to be-
understand why you're struggling right now because nobody can tell me the difference. Nobody. After like years of debating this. Okay, so I want you to tell me what is the difference between hitting your wife because she did not do what you wanted her to do and hitting your child because your child did not do what you wanted them to do. Tell me what the difference is. Don't
Like
say
I
that there's a
already
difference.
said,
Wait,
there's
hold on.
different
Don't wait.
ways
Just to
to
be
get
clear,
in.
I'm telling you what your homework is. Don't say that there's a difference, right? That's just begging the question. I want to know what the actual difference itself is. What property changes? Go ahead.
Like I said, the difference is in the way you hit them.
Okay, I hit them both in the same way.
Give me the
Oh,
elegance
okay.
of
So,
like they've
oh,
had
all right,
one.
all right, all right. All right. So, spanking a child on the butt for discipline versus spanking your wife on the butt for discipline. No, I don't find that abuse at all. No, absolutely not.
Okay, so you don't find hitting your wife because she did something that you don't like to be abusive, correct? That's a yes?
That specific example of
That's a yes or a no?
spanking a child
That's
on
a
the butt
yes or a
versus
no, Maga?
that's the example you use. No, I don't find it abuse.
Okay, so Maga 2028's view is that hitting your wife because she does something that you don't want her to do is not abusive to your wife.
Like I
That's
said, it
interesting.
depends.
Now
Example.
I'm gonna let you talk to them. Go ahead.
So
Please,
real
some water.
quick, Forever Free, Jesse just said this, and I think it's so well said. The difference is the wife understands, can fight back, and leave the situation, and the child cannot. But also, have you ever looked into the studies that have been done on the harm that is not just done physically but mentally?
There's a reason
Have
why
you
this
ever?
discipline has been used for hundreds of years.
And we have studies
Because
that
we didn't
show
have the
that
science
harm.
to understand what it did
Of
to our
course, science is
brains.
getting brought up when soft people like you try to debunk it.
Wait, so just to be clear,
Also,
It's
I
been
just
talked
want to
about
know
in
The same
if
general
you
people
in
who
the
knew
probably
Bible.
debate
if
on
you
it. You guys
knew
are
that
probably
if you
literally
spanked your
molested.
child, if you knew that if you spanked your child. So first of all, you voted for a rapist. Don't try me. All right. Second, if you knew that your child, well, after you spanking them, would not do what you want them, would you still spank them? Yes or no?
No, but again, I'm
Okay,
not a
so
parent,
cool. The
so
science shows that when you, I can pull up this study.
Thank you, you
The
would.
science shows that when you spank your child, you actually don't get the intended effects of it. Actually, get the opposite. In fact, you're more likely to make. Here, let me just give you all the results of what happens if you spank your child. Negative outcomes in 94% of the studies out of 88 studies in a meta-analysis of corporal punishment. It's actually more correlated. Spanking and physical abuse of children is actually more correlated than smoking and lung cancer. So if you think smoking causes cancer, you're going to also have to be more justified in
James,
believing. I don't know why you're
I
over talking
completely
me.
agree with
Stop
you,
talking when
James.
my mouth is moving. Thank you so much. You're going to have to be more justified in spanking and physical abuse being the same. Also, it does not have the intended effect. In fact, it has a reverse effect of increasing undesirable behaviors. I'm sorry. It's also the case that it leads to more aggression and domestic violence against partners and their own children. Brain development, it alters their brain development and stunts it in a manner similar to more severe forms of malnutrition. It just goes on and on and on. So if you knew, just to be clear, here's the question. If you knew that spanking your children would result in all these negative harms, would you still spank your child? Yes or no?
I'm indifferent because I'm not a
Yeah,
parent, so
thought
I
so.
don't make
That's
those
crazy.
decisions.
Okay. Ollie, you can go now.
Also,
Shut up, it's Ollie's turn.
thanks. I just
wait, can I
quickly want
No, it's Ollie's turn. Shut the fuck up.
I just want to quickly point out that you keep saying it. This has been done for hundreds of years. I would just like to remind the class that common does not equal normal. Common does not equal normal. Common, I'll say it one more time, does not equal normal. Okay, great. Now that we've moved past that,
it's common for
considering you, okay, so considering the fact that you have already stated to us that you do not think that spanking is abuse, would you be upset? Oh, sorry, that was my eyeball. Would you be upset if somebody else spanked your child, like a teacher?
Well, that was also a method back then too, so I'm just going to point that
So
out.
It's just
that's a
that's an
yes.
appeal to
And
tradition.
my dad was a victim of that.
So that's a yes.
If
Oh,
you
so
want
it's
to
a
put it like
victim.
that,
Oh, so you would be against it.
putting it the way you guys are explaining it.
Okay,
You
if a
just
random stranger in a grocery store saw
Now
saw
we're
your
pushing
kid
it.
screaming,
Now we're pushing it.
can you please shut up, for fuck's sake?
yeah, he's
If a
crashing out.
random stranger in the grocery store saw your child having a meltdown and walked up to him and spanked him on the butt, how would you react?
That's a stranger touching a child versus a parent disciplining a child.
Right. So just
How is it
because
different?
Analogy.
How is it different?
Yeah.
How is it different? How is it
Well,
different?
let's not even talk about the abuse, let alone just touching the child is weird because it's a stranger. So that's a horrible point.
So you think your
Horrible
child
point,
has
by the way.
no body autonomy because you own them or something?
Own them. If it's my child, I don't want a stranger touching them.
No, I'm talking
You're
about
just digging a
you.
bigger hole.
You.
No,
What is the difference between
meant-
you and the stranger?
Me and the stranger. What
Correct.
are you trying to? What point are you trying to make?
Why do you have the authority to touch your child in that way and a stranger doesn't, if it's so bad if a stranger does it? What are you not grasping about this fucking question?
Well, first of all, if a stranger touches some random child, that's weird, regardless of if they're hitting the child or not. And second of all, I'd be the father, right? So I have the right to discipline my child. That's a
So-
horrible
Yeah. Well,
point.
it doesn't
No, it's
follow
actually
that if
not
you
at
have
all.
the right to discipline your child, it doesn't follow that you have the right to commit domestic violence against your child, right? Because domestic violence is not discipline,
Yeah.
right? That's just abuse,
We all agree with that.
right?
Okay, I bet even the host can agree that point was horrible.
What?
No, actually, it's not. It's actually not horrible because, like, a lot of people that come up here to debate this topic, you guys think you like literally own your children as if their body belongs to you, and it's fucking
Yeah,
weird.
that's-
So
Yeah, it's
weird.
crazy.
I've heard a lot of the time that they're mine, like as like a possession, and it's just really fucking weird. Also, your DNA or being the parent of somebody doesn't allow you to like just hit them. Then that's weird.
Your title to them does not make you entitled to them. That is their body. And like you can discipline a child without ever harming them or hurting them. There is so many other routes that have been shown and proven to be far better for the child and like helps them grow and develop and understand how to navigate life. Simple redirection, positive affirmations, positive outcomes, never paying attention to the negative behavior, only focusing on the positive. Because children want attention. That's it. The only reason they act out is because they want attention. If they're acting out negatively, it is because they are not getting positive attention. The moment you stop addressing the negative attention or stop the negative behavior and stop giving negative attention to them,
Negative reinforcement is what it is.
yeah, that negative reinforcement is because some attention is better than no attention. So if your child is acting out negatively to this point and you're only responding to them ever with negative reinforcement, they're going to continue doing that because it's still some form of attention.
Yep.
Now, if you flip that around and you start working towards positive reinforcement, and trust me, I know how hard it is to go from spanking and negative reinforcement to positive because I made this switch with my child on my own. I have 2 children. I've been a mother for 10 years. I had to make that switch because I realized how harmful it was. I read the studies. I understood the harm. I personally experienced the harm as a child, but still didn't quite grasp it until after I became a parent because I was not a fully healed person.
Oh, I got a
when I
question
became
for
an
him
adult.
about Trump.
And I learned, and with the new information, I became a better parent. That's a hard transition. I will agree. It's so hard to unwork your own fucking shit, to deconstruct that shit, to do better, to look at things in a positive manner. It's so hard. But it's doable. And if you love your child, you will make that effort to make that switch.
Oh, this is gonna be
And
good.
go to the positive reinforcement. And it's a process, but once you do it, the outcome is so much better and so much more worth it because then the child has autonomy to their body.
Wait, can I make a point?
A form of
Wait.
you, and just overall, it's better for them. You're not harming them anymore.
I want to really quick just address a comment because I know it's going to end up coming up in this debate anyway. The comment was that youth crime is through the roof because of like no consequences. Statistically, majority of people who are in prison were spanked because being spanked leads to you being more violent.
Yep. Study
Because you
shows
don't know
that
how to
children who
emotionally
are spanked
regulate.
are more likely to commit crimes, especially violent crimes, than children who are not spanked. And I just have one question before I move on. Maga, so in 2012, Donald Trump was asked by an interviewer who was talking about, high school teachers having sex with their students, right? Obviously, grape. And he said it's not harmful if they were boys, right? So just to be clear, do you agree or disagree with Donald Trump's statement?
This isn't a political debate, so I'm not going to answer that.
I'll ask the
Your
question
name was literally
again
Matt
because it's
2028.
about
I do
about
have a
child
point based
abuse.
off the prompt.
It's about child abuse. Do you agree or
Yeah.
disagree with what Donald Trump said?
Well, I didn't follow up on that, so I'm indifferent.
So okay,
You're
so if he said
indifferent
that, you would
about
say
okay.
if he did say that, you would relinquish your support of him because he supports child abuse, correct?
Well, I don't follow up on that, so I'm not going to.
Okay, let me ask you the question that you're running away from more cleanly. Is it child abuse for a woman teacher to have sex with a high school student?
Absolutely.
Okay, and if Donald Trump said that
Form
that
of
is
sexual
okay,
assault.
then Donald Trump would be a supporter of child abuse, correct?
Yeah, that's if he said that, but
Okay,
did.
and if he
What
did
he
say
did,
that,
it's a constant
and if he
lie.
did say that, you would relinquish your support and change your name, correct?
Well, yeah, of course, if he
Okay.
did say that, but if you'd
Look
like
it up
to
right now
say-
while you're up on. Do you have another device?
Anyway, can I make the point before I
No, do
forget
you have
it?
another
No, you
device?
can do what was that?
Because I want to see if you actually care about child abuse right now, right? So do you have another device, or do I got to pull it up?
Why can't I debate the person who was just talking? That doesn't make
Because
sense.
we're talking
She
about
was talking
child
before
abuse.
you.
I just want to know if you actually care about child abuse, because that would
She was talking first.
yeah. So we're gonna settle this right now. We're gonna see if you support a child abuser or not, or somebody who supports child abuse or not. Okay, is that good? Like, don't you think that that's like very, very important, that you could be potentially just supporting a child abuser?
Like I said, I'll answer it. Can I answer
Okay.
her question first?
Yeah, answer hers, and I'll bring up the clip.
Yeah. So she was going on about, or one person in this lab was going about how commonality doesn't like make things right, but isn't research based off that? It's based off patterns and commonality, right? And you said, "Oh, I've done my research on
I
how
was
it
talking
was
about
so
the
bad," but that's what
I was
research is
talking
all
about the
about, right?
context. I was talking about the context
Research is based
of
off of patterns
hitting.
and commonality.
I was
Why don't you
talking
let Ollie finish?
I was talking about the context of negative things overall, things that have been proven by science, like we've tried to tell you for the past however many minutes, proven by science to be negative, and you people still run around saying, well, it's been done for so long, appealing to tradition, blah, 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 blah. That doesn't make it fucking normal just because it's common. That's my point. There's plenty of common things that are also normal, yes, but I'm talking about negative things that impact human beings negatively that is backed by science. I don't know why this point keeps going over your head.
Like I said, you like to base things off of research. I don't know what this generation is based
God forbid we
everything off.
listen to science. That sounds absolutely horrific.
God forbid we
Let
listen
me
to
make
the
a point.
things that happen to the gray matter of our
Naga!
brain. Oh no.
This generation, what? You're 19. You're from one of the weakest generations. Be so fucking for real, skibbity toilet.
All right, so I'm gonna play this clip of Donald Trump saying this, and we're gonna see what Mr. MAGA 2028 see if he's gonna take that 2028 out of his bio here. Are you ready?
Toilet.
Are you ready to listen?
Skibbity toilet. Whoa.
Are you ready to listen, MAGA?
Yeah,
Okay, all right.
holy.
Have you heard about all these teachers having sex with their students? Is this not crazy? What is going on?
Well, I don't think the male students have been hurt by it. In fact, they're going around bragging about it, as I understand it. So, it's I don't see a lot of damage done,
Fair enough.
but it's a very unusual situation. I would say her husband cannot be happy.
Oh, you are bad. Have you heard about
Wow. It's,
Do you still support Trump?
Can you let me talk?
now you can.
All right, so first of all, that may not have been one of the finest things he said, but that doesn't entirely correlate to him supporting that.
Clipped. You're clipped. You're trash.
He's so fucking for real.
You
Naga.
said,
Trash.
did you or
Let me
did you
talk.
not say that you would relinquish your
talk.
support of Donald Trump if you heard him say that?
Can you let me talk?
I
Can you
did.
let me
I'm
talk?
responding to what you said.
No.
Did you or did you not say that you would relinquish your support of Donald Trump if you heard him say that? You heard him say that. Are you relinquishing your support of Donald Trump right now?
Okay, but he said something entirely different than what
Is
you
that
said.
a yes or
Can you
is
let
that
me
a
No,
no?
we didn't.
You brought up a clip. You want
He
me
said
to?
exactly what I just told you he said.
You brought up a clip. Can I make
He
my
said
point?
if those students are male, they're not harmed by it. Do you agree or disagree?
He said, I don't think they're getting harmed by it because they're going around bragging.
Yeah. So okay. So just to be clear, let's switch the
Can you
let's
let me
switch this.
talk?
Okay, so let's hold on. Give me a second. So let's say you have a 40-year-old male teacher, right? And you find out that he's sleeping with a 14-year-old girl, right? In one of his classes or somewhere in his school. And she goes around bragging to her friends about it. Do you think that she was raped, yes or no?
Wait, can you re-say that? I wasn't paying attention.
You have a 40-year-old male teacher, and he's sleeping with a 15-year-old, 14-year-old, whatever, girl in his school, right? And she goes around bragging to her friends about it. Do you think that she was raped, yes or no?
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So why would, if I switch her sex to a man,
Rape, but she was
right?
sexual.
Okay, so cool. So you just said, you agreed that if an adult is sleeping with a child, right, that that's rape, right? So you agreed with that. Now, you agree that Donald Trump just said that the person who was raped was not harmed by it. and he doesn't think that they were harmed by it, right? Do you agree with that?
I heard the clip. Yeah, I
Okay,
heard him
so
say that.
you support
Can you let me
somebody.
make my point?
Okay, so just to be clear, you currently
Holy
support
crap.
an individual who you think does not think that grape is harmful.
Okay, how do you know what he says in front of the media is actually what he thinks?
Did you or did you not say? You
He
just
says lots
said
of
that's
things
what
in
I
front of the
think. He
media.
said what I think. Was he lying?
Can you let me talk?
So either Trump's a liar or
You let me talk.
so you have to
Why would you lie? Why would you lie in public and say, "Oh, actually, I
Can you
don't
let me
think grape
talk?
is bad"?
That's
What? I do think it's bad in person, in private, but out here, I'm not gonna say it's bad. What the fuck would you?
right.
That's the
Yo, can you
dumbest
let me
thing.
talk?
Okay.
Can you make some sense?
Can you let me talk?
You're not digging yourself out of this hole, buddy, I promise.
Fucking say
I'm
something
just waiting for you
already.
to
Come on.
relinquish your support of Donald Trump.
I can't talk because your stupid moderator keeps muting me because
Hurry up.
they're
What's your
riding all y'all's
response?
dicks. All right, like I said, he says lots of things on media, but that doesn't mean he actually means it.
Okay. So just to be clear, when I asked you earlier if you heard Donald Trump say this, you would relinquish your support of him. You lied to me, correct?
I wouldn't say I lied.
You lied.
I'd say
Oh
I
my
changed my
fucking
mind.
god!
This is very. There's nothing. There's just like no ambiguity here. I asked you if Donald Trump, if you heard Donald Trump say this, would you relinquish your support? You said yes. You heard Donald Trump say this,
Actually, he said
and you
yes,
won't
of
relinquish your
course.
support. Yeah, you said yes, of course. And now that you heard him say that, now you're saying, oh well, maybe he doesn't mean it. How is that not like cult-like behavior?
The way y'all
It's what
broke
Trump
this
says
man
on the media
to
doesn't
his
always
paint
relate
is
to what he
insane.
actually believes.
Okay, so why do you think that he doesn't believe this?
Well, because lots of things have to be. It's called. I don't know what the specific term is, but there's a certain way you have to talk in front of the media or just in general.
You would
So you
think
think
he would
it's
put on the
ins-
best behavior for media,
Wait, did
not
he have a
your words.
response
right?
to it?
You
What the
you think
fuck?
that it's called media training, by the way. You think Donald Trump would have had media training of people telling him, "Hey, say that these children who were a victim of this teacher weren't harmed." Are you fucking stupid?
That's not
Like,
gonna get him
genuinely.
any fucking no. That's not gonna get him good votes. That's not gonna get him good PR. Nothing. That's gonna get like what the fuck looks at him.
Let me talk.
No.
The fact
Let
you
me
think media training would coach Donald
Let me
Trump
talk.
into saying that SA victims, children, were not fucking harmed shows you have no idea what the fuck
Let
you're
me
talking
talk.
about. You're looking for
Wow.
a scapegoat just to dig
Can you let me
yourself out of
talk?
a hole. No, not until I'm done.
I'm not sorry. I'm talking right now.
Huh? Well, I can't hear you between the broken
You can't.
sentences.
If
Huh?
Ducko, thank
if
you
I'm
for
trying to
the gifted
my story,
sub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Ducko,
can you
for
let
the
me talk?
gifted sub over on Twitch.
How do you know he wasn't making a joke? Whether the joke was gross or not,
Do
how do
you
you know he
think
wasn't making
child
a joke?
S? Do you think child SA jokes are funny?
Yeah, if he was making a joke about a 40-year-old man sleeping with a 14-year-old girl, and he says, I don't think that she was harmed. If that was a joke, would you relinquish your support of him? Yes or no?
Can you repeat that? The live question.
If he was talking about a 40-year-old teacher sleeping with his 14-year-old girl student, and he says, I don't think she was harmed, would you relinquish your support from him? Yes or no?
Wait, can you repeat that? Sorry, I was.
Bruh.
He has one.
No,
If-
he's literally doing
functioning
this.
brain
No,
cell.
no.
If-
He's doing this on purpose in hopes that you'll just like throw him out, so he doesn't have to answer questions.
Yeah. So if he was talking about a 40-year-old man who is a teacher who slept with a 14-year-old girl in his class, and he was joking about that, saying that, oh, she wasn't harmed, would you relinquish your support of him? Yes or no?
Well, there's different social and cultural norms associated with a
That's
boy
a yes or
versus a
no.
girl, and you know that. You guys
That's a
know
yes
that.
or a no. Yes or no? Would you relinquish your support of him? Yes or no?
This is just blatant grape culture supporting.
Yep.
If he meant it or if he was joking.
Yeah,
about
if he
it.
was joking about it, he said, "Oh yeah, this little child who was raped by this man
Well,
wasn't
I
harmed."
definitely wouldn't think it's okay, but I wouldn't relinquish my entire joke.
Interesting.
Vote for just a joke.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Now,
You're
you know what I'm going to
disgusting.
ask next round, right?
Sure, go for it.
Yeah. What's the argument that he was joking? He's never went back on his claim. In fact, when this
The argument
resurfaced,
that he's
he
joking
never
is
he never
the tone of his voice,
apologized
the
for
way he
it.
said it.
Yeah. So what's the no? That wasn't a joke. He wasn't
Hasn't
smiling
he
in it.
doubled down on it too? Hasn't he doubled down?
Yeah, he
on
doubled
it
down
too?
on it. He never apologized at all.
So you want me to debate, but you're not letting me talk. So I'm
Yeah.
not
So
trying to
just
debate.
give the argument that he was joking.
Modern
What's the
debating.
punchline?
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah. What's the punchline?
People, whether this is not saying I support either a boy or girl getting raped, but I'm saying people view a boy sleeping with a teacher versus a girl sleeping with a teacher entirely different.
Yes, because of grape culture.
Yeah,
Because people
exactly.
like you think that it's okay for little
I,
boys
ne-
to be victims
I never said it's okay.
because they're getting. Yes,
I
you
never said it's
literally
okay.
are by saying that there's a
Bruh.
difference. You said that there is a difference
You're
between a
perpetuating
little
it.
boy being raped and a little girl being raped. That's what you said.
Yeah, different in viewpoints, not my view.
Oh my
And
God.
I
You
said
didn't
there's a difference
specify
in
that
the
until
way
I
somebody
people
told you
called
view.
you
this was
out.
gonna get him too.
That is not what you
Also,
said at the beginning.
That's the first thing I said.
No,
Now
it
you're
isn't.
lying.
I have it all clipped. I can play it.
You're one to talk on lying. You lied about
Yeah, for-
denouncing Trump. What? What?
That's why you never trust Trump
When you're
supporters. They're
little
complete degenerates of society.
four people
Just
debating me and you're
completely
mock.
degenerate. Like
As
they
a
were like,
You
oh
probably
yeah,
did
you can
all
ask them,
like
hey, if you
20
found
days
out
ago.
Donald Trump not only was on the Epstein files, but you found out he went to the island and actually
Dude, I never
did
said
things
that.
and he actually did stuff with Jeffrey
Also correct.
Epstein. Would you relinquish
The
your
false
support? They'd be
perception.
like, yeah, of course, and then it'll happen the next day. They'd be like,
You said
well,
it. Boy,
I mean, what's she really asking for? They'll just start saying shit like that. Fucking
He
degenerates.
probably
I literally
also
She
specifically
was
said
thinks
I
she
think
was
it's more
really
Carroll.
mature for her age.
He probably also thinks E. Jean Carroll is lying.
Yeah,
This
but he
dude
does.
was meat riding
You're
the
a bunch
last
Yeah.
of
news
delusional
story.
So
faggots. This is why
yeah,
Democrats
listen,
win.
little
You're
degenerate.
you're a
Listen, little
meat rider.
degenerate. All right. I know you want to crash out and get all emotional, and that's fine, right? Oh,
He had
well,
a
he's
big
gone.
fat crush. He had a
You
big fat
What?
crush.
you want to call us the F slur, but yet you were like meat riding
And
MAGA
there, yeah, there he
2020
is. There
so
he
hard
is
that I
saying that
think
the
his
great
balls might
victim.
actually be blue.
There he is saying the great victim wasn't raped. There he is.
Also pause everyone. I deserve the highest on all tips for managing to be the only fucking mod in here, modding him and chat, and hearing from people from other places. Hey, get this person. Hey, get that person. I deserve all the fucking love and tips. Tip your mod.
Zachary, can I get your age,
Is
please?
that the Taco Bell's?
Zachary, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 29 years old. How y'all doing this evening?
Doing good. You disagree?
So I've been kind of listening into it for the past few minutes, and I'm kind of one of those few people who am kind of in the middle about Trump. There are things that he does, and I'm like, okay, that's kind of ballsy, and then there's things that he does, and I'm like, okay, that's pretty stupid. You know.
All right.
I
So
guess
that
you-
comment
Notice-
that he
wait.
made about the student and the child, do you think that that's that would have you relinquish and get off that fence about him?
I mean, I wasn't really on a fence either way about it. I kind of take a man's actions, and I believe that actions speak louder than words, and actions speak to the content of your character. Now, I did listen to it as the live was going on here, and yeah, the way he put it does sound kind of weird. Let's put it that way. It's an older guy talking about like a situation that is not good in any way,
Better
shape, or
TTV
form. And
emotes.
personally, my belief on it is simple. Pedophiles aren't people. They need to go in a damn wood chipper. Anyone agree?
Let's start with
Yeah.
Donald
Not
Trump.
gonna
Yeah.
use that kind of language. Yeah.
I apologize for being
so-
very
Wait, Zachary, I have a question. Okay. Do you think it would be wrong for a man in his mid 30s to 40s to walk into the changing rooms of teenage girls?
I mean, how do I say it without being inflammatory?
Well, you can just say yes or no. You don't have to be inflammatory.
I don't.
Is that
think,
wrong?
I don't think it's right in any way, shape, or form. No, I believe that there's privacy.
So it is 100% wrong.
Correct.
Yeah, okay. So Donald Trump walked into the changing rooms of Miss Teen USA, where the contestants were anywhere from like 14 to 17. And he bragged about it on the Howard Stern podcast in like the 90s, 80s, something like that. Because he owned the place and he could.
I do
Welcome
remember
to a little
hearing
girl's
about that
changing
years
room.
ago, yes.
Yeah.
And that was probably one of the first things I came
Yeah.
across my way where I
So
was like, okay.
the first thing you said was you look at a man's actions versus words, which like sure, what I'm not going to give you grace with Donald Trump, but like in a general sense, I can understand that. But this man clearly shows actions that he does not care about children who are victims. In fact, he creates them because multiple of these girls who are now women have came forward and said that they were uncomfortable whenever he did that.
Oh, I completely agree with you upon that. It's not that I'm disagreeing
Yeah.
with you. I'm not like the MAGA guy beforehand who jumped in and wanted to, throw out stupid
Right.
words.
Yeah, he
Like,
said he
But
was
the thing that I
inspecting
have
the
a problem
merchandise, wasn't he?
Yeah.
that's
The thing that I have a problem with
yeah, Jesus, okay,
is
that's
you
the way to
came in
put
here
it.
and said Donald Trump sometimes does things that are bold and sometimes that are like oh my god, that's bad. Notice how you never said he does anything good. I think that's very telling.
Well, that's also because I don't believe that politicians truly are inherently good. I grew up in the
Well,
South.
same.
We are taught very early on growing up not to
Right,
trust the government, not to
right.
trust
Which
the
is really
politicians.
confusing because the South throws Trump so much to his taint that it's insane.
I'm not one of them. I grew up in Central Virginia, and
I'm just talking about the South in general. I've noticed it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if we're talking about like Alabama, Mississippi, yeah, and if we're talking
Yeah.
about the previous election, I was not living in the state of Virginia at the time of the election, but I was paying attention to the maps. And the crazy thing about a lot of these states on the East Coast is a lot of the rural counties, yes, they voted for Trump, and then the very select few in the metropolitan centers is what swung the vote, because Virginia was a blue state, 100%. It was a blue state during the election. So, with all that being said, you do have, I guess you do have both sides of the coin, even in the South. Even out here where I'm at in Arizona right now, it's a Trump town, but there are people who hate Trump as well. Easiest way to put it is, I guess there's both sides of a coin, no matter where you go.
All right, well, I got to get to the next guest. We're going to debate the background, but thank you for coming up, Zachary.
All right, y'all have a good night, guys.
Thank you, everyone.
I just
appreciate you so much.
Thank you for the gifts. I also just want to say, because I've seen this comment a couple times, we weren't targeting him. We were giving him evidence and asking his input on the said evidence that we gave. Nobody was fucking targeting him.
John, can I get your age, please?
28.
What's your argument?
No, it's not abuse.
Why do you believe that?
What's your argument for that?
Because, literally, and before anyone says, oh, you're making the argument from tradition, I'm going to point out from a psychological and sociological perspective, tradition is time-tested. Children, when appropriately used for spanking, not when they are infants, but when they are young, or between the ages of 3 to 5, it's actually very effective for short-term emotional control. Now, once you get past that stage, where it is 6, 7, and so on and so forth, you need to start pushing more for logical situations because you're no longer dealing with the id at all. You're not dealing with the narcissistic side of children. They're starting to develop as individuals. Okay. So it's not effective when they're babies, but it's effective at other points.
Yeah, so I'll respond to that. Yeah, it's just blatantly false. The studies just show that it's not effective at any stage. It's not a form of discipline because it shows the exact reverse effects of what's intended. In fact, it also leads to worse behaviors later down the line. The child is the brain development. Brain development starts stunting. I think Annie also showed studies that lights up parts of the brains that are similar to being SA'd. So those kind of things, it's abusive. They're more likely to be violent. They're more likely to express violent criminality when they're older as a result within that time frame. So that's actually false. I have multiple different studies. Here's a study from...
hold up. Let me just point out that...
Give me a second. I'm giving you the study name just real quick so people can know it. Gershoff 2010, it actually produces more harm than good. Corporal's punishment, in that case, does not have the intended effect and has a reverse effect of increasing undesirable behaviors. Again, Gershoff 2010.
Funny, because Gershoff also pointed out my argument, which is the fact that it is effective for temporary, short-term compliance.
No,
I need a citation.
No, it doesn't.
It actually does.
Where? I want the citation.
Let's see. So if you go and look up you can go onto the National Library of Medicine, PMCIA or it's PMCID, which is PMC 3768154. You can go down to, so while spanking might not be effective, especially when children, younger children, but if you go down to short compliance, they do actually say the fact that it is very successful for short-term non-compliance.
Yeah, so do you want short-term compliance or do you want long-term compliance? That's what those studies are measuring.
In that stage,
Yeah, like nobody disagrees. Like, yeah, if you hit your child, if they're doing something, they're going to stop doing it at that moment. It's not long-term compliance.
Sir, there's a difference between sitting there and doing a tap versus absolutely just
That's not the
abusing your
argument.
child.
Stick to the argument, right? You said short-term
No,
compliance.
I am.
Nobody agrees.
Spanking is
Everybody
not-
agrees. If you start hitting your child while they're doing something, they're just going to very quickly stop doing it. But it does not correct their behavior long-term. That's the point that we're making. When I gave you the Gershoff study, it says it actually has the reverse effect of increasing undesirable behaviors, especially
For
over time.
long-term usage.
Yeah. So what's the what? So you agree that it would
Not
be
for
irrational?
short-term.
Okay. So you agree that it would be irrational to spank your child, to give them like some sort of short-term correction when it doesn't actually correct the behavior long-term.
I
Not
beg to
spanking
differ
them
because it
long-term.
works quite
Spanking
well.
them in that short-term period does not have the effect long-term.
Yes, it does.
Okay. What's the argument for that claim? Because that's a different claim now.
No, it's not, because literally your child figuring out, yeah, that actually has legitimate consequences is a very
No, I
important
want a
life
study. I
lesson.
don't want your claim that you need to support that with studies, right? You gave a study.
Well,
That's
how about
fine.
this? How
It's
about we
very
go with
no.
first-hand experience?
No, I don't want to go with listen, you just be if I say smoking causes cancer, right? And then somebody says, "Well, I smoke, I don't get cancer." Do you think that's like a good argument?
No, not
No,
necessarily.
it's correlated strongly. It's in fact, spanking is more correlated to child abuse than smoking is to lung cancer. Did you know that? 0.33
Yeah, I do, but
as
you do
opposed
realize that
to
they did use.
0.40 respectively.
Well, that's all fine and dandy. However, you do realize that most of these studies that were used were in low-income households, right?
Now he
They're
wants to
making
refute the
$7,000
studies.
a year. Huh?
So, okay, so just to be clear, it sounds like you're conceding on the point. It sounds like you're
No,
giving
I'm
up.
making a very valid point,
No,
which
you're
is
not.
I am pointing
You
out.
said
Yes, I am.
spanking short term has long term effects of correcting behavior. Where's the studies that show that that
Short-term.
claim is likely to be true?
No, why don't you listen to understand?
I'm gonna keep asking you for the study
Well,
until you. If you
I
want to give
stopped
me
talking
anecdotal,
when you
that's
stopped.
fine. Okay, so listen, I want the study on that claim, right?
No, let me finish talking, and then I'll talk, and then I'll provide you something.
All right, thank you.
Now, listen to listen to understand, not to respond. Like I said, it creates
Waiting on you.
short-term success when used short-term.
Okay, that wasn't the claim I asked you to justify. I said short term and having long term success. Right? That's the argument I want you to justify. What's that study?
I don't have anything because I
Yeah,
did not
I
promote
don't
that
think you did.
whatsoever.
I didn't think you did. Right. So I have multiple different studies, 10 in fact, that shows that it has the exact desirable, undesirable effect. Whether you do it short term or long term. Right. It doesn't matter whether you do it short term. Most people on this panel, most people who are watching will just agree that if you like spank your child, and they're gonna have like some very short-term correction against that because they're traumatized by the event. They don't want you doing that, but that doesn't correct their behavior long-term, right? In fact, it has the exact opposite, and the goods are outweighed by the harm that it does to your child. Everybody agrees with that claim, and I have justification for that claim, right? So,
yet again,
like,
you're-
let's just
you're
say hypothetically, and this is the question I'm gonna ask you. Let's say spanking your child short-term has short-term positive effects of correcting behavior, but it had long-term and outweighing negative effects. Would you still spank your child short-term?
No, because that's bullshit. But yes, I plan on spanking my child, and I will do so.
Yeah, you want to
in a
abuse your
loving way.
child. Now, how is abusing your child any different from
fucking weirdo.
hitting your wife?
Because I'm sorry, what?
How is beating your child for doing something that they don't want you to do any different from beating your wife for doing something you don't want them to do?
Well, how about you rephrase the question and stop
No.
framing it poorly? How about that first?
I thought I was very clear. You guys understand what I said, right?
I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Just
Yeah.
making sure.
Spanking
Okay. I'll
is
ask it a third time. How is beating your child as corrective behavior for them doing something that you don't want them to do any different morally than you beating your wife for them doing something you don't want them to do? Tell me what the difference is.
Not beating any of them, so there you go.
That didn't answer the question.
This one's sassy.
Oh. You're being
A little sass.
He got a little twang.
impertinent.
So are you going to answer the question?
You want to beat kids. I don't care what you got to say about me.
I literally told you I'm not beating them, so I'm
Yeah.
not
What do
being
you?
framed.
When I say
You're
beating, I just
definitely
mean
not.
hitting them to cause physical harm. Right. That's what spanking is. It's physical harm. Right. Now, how is that any different from beating your wife?
Yet again, not hitting.
Yeah, so everybody runs from this question. Every single person will run from this question. It is the craziest fucking shit you will ever fucking see. They will all run from this question. Nobody has an answer to this question.
I'm sorry, if you can't get through the toddler years without hitting your child, don't have kids.
Domestic violence.
I get it. They're frustrating. They're assholes. I totally get it. My child smacked my glasses off my face today. My first knee-jerk reaction was to hit her back. But guess what? I'm a grown adult with a prefrontal cortex, and I'm able to logically think about how that's not going to help the situation at all. It's only going to create fear in my child, and it's going to harm my child. And it's not going to fix the issue of teaching my child that we need to be gentle with each other and that mommy's glasses are very expensive. Granted, her not being 2, she's not going to comprehend this. So we just reinforce positive behavior with teaching her how to be gentle. We sign gentle. Here, I'm going to teach everyone the sign for gentle. You want to teach a toddler to be gentle? Gentle. You take their hand and you put it to your face. Gentle. And then you do it to their face. Gentle. And you take their hand and do it to their face. And you repeat this anytime that they're harmful to you. Gentle. You do this over and over, and it creates this connection in the brain.
I will
And
say,
by the way, Grandmaster,
to
thank you
fight
for the
that-
kick. I appreciate you.
To fight that instinct, because my children also hit me a lot. And to fight that instinct of automatically hitting somebody, because if it was an adult hitting, I'm hitting you back. I'm sorry, but to fight that instinct with a child is you really gotta catch yourself. You gotta also parent yourself when you parent children.
Send yourself to the corner if you need to. Hey, mom's gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Go scream, because it is so incredibly frustrating sometimes. Being a
Make
parent.
sure your baby is safe, and then go take a breath.
Yes, go take a breath. I get
Keep
that there
in
might not
mind-
always be an option, but in the long run, it is so much more worth it. And if you can't handle that, please don't become a parent.
No more
Keep in
W
mind, this is
Grandmaster
the
until he
same
starts gifting Twitch subs again.
party. This is the same party of Protect the Children. This is the exact same party
Yeah.
of Protect the Children. And they say it until their face turns blue, unless it's talking about adult teachers saying their students or talking about spanking being abuse. You guys are so hypocritical, it's actually embarrassing.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Listen, if you disagree with the background, go and join the guest requests. If you agree with the background, do not join the guest requests. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Everybody else, keep tapping. We're almost to 50,000 likes. I appreciate you guys. We got 270 people watching. Thank you so much. Keep hitting the shares. Keep gifting the panel. Panel's awesome. We're gonna keep this motherfucker going. All right. Let's get the next person in here. We're gonna get unknown. Can I get your age, please? Huh?
I was just going to ask, how do you feel this topic is doing tonight? You haven't done this one in a while.
Oh, it's all right. It doesn't seem to be too different.
Also, real quick, I want to shout out Lyric. Thank you for the $2. They said,
First of all,
$2.
stop talking all professional.
I don't know why this kid is on here.
Fetus.
All right, let's get the next person in here. Aussie, can I get your age, please?
Yo, take that children's off.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I didn't think you had an opposition take. User, can I get your age, please?
Hello. Yeah, I'm 29.
All right, what's your argument?
I would agree that spanking is child abuse and it hinders their growth.
Yeah, roger that. Well, listen, I'm looking for opposition, but I appreciate you coming up.
Oh, okay. All right, guys. Thank you.
All right.
How about you?
Let's get the
Thank
next
you for not
person
being an
in here.
abuser.
We're
The bar
trying.
is in hell.
AXA, can I get your age, please?
Oh.
All right, so we got a troll wave coming in. So, all right. Hello, can I get your age, please, Lemon? All right. We're just gonna get through all these guest requests here. Gizzy, can I get your age, please? Or Meron, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 21.
All right, what's your argument?
There's nobody there, Corbin.
I'm 21. Yo.
Y'all can't hear him?
I can.
There's no okay, there they are.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's your argument today?
I just came from the Twitch. I saw y'all were debating conservatives.
Yeah.
I guess I was wondering, what do you mean by conservatives?
I think it's synonymous with like right-wing traditional views of on a political scale, probably more freer, more unregulated market capitalism. On a social level, probably more conservatism. It's just like anti-LGBTQ, kind of antagonistic towards feminism. Yeah, those kind of things. Yeah.
Nuclear. I can never say that fucking word. Nuclear family.
Are you a conservative?
Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering because I wasn't. I mean, whenever I was in here, most of the people you were debating were like Trumpies. I'm definitely not a Trumpy, but I would consider myself like personally conservative. I have conservative values, but like conservative. I'm like very libertarian, but I would ask you.
Yeah.
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 Libertarians are just diet Republicans.
How low do you want it?
I'm definitely not a Republican.
How low do you want it?
How do you feel about like how far libertarian are you?
ANCAP.
Just like, huh?
HOPA, ANCAP. I'm an ANCAP.
Okay, so let's say, can I give you a hypothetical?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's say you've built a house and you have your own food that you, huh?
Never mind. I thought you were gonna do. Never mind. Go ahead.
No. So you built your own house. You have your own food. It's your land. It's your property. Nobody can come on your property. You have your own food, your own water source, and things like that. But outside of the land, let's say it's 100 yards in either direction, in a circular direction, right? Okay, so like a capitalist comes in and says, I'm going to build my land all around you in all 360 degrees, and you are not allowed to come on my land. If you come on my land, I'll shoot you, right? Okay, so now you start running out of food. You don't know how to source your food. And in order...
You are doing the donut. Yeah, you are doing the donut.
Yeah, so what do you do?
This is like the age-old... I mean, it's kind of like an entry-level ANCAP defense. But, basically you wouldn't be able to do that. And it's kind of like very simple. It's just if I have a house and if I own land and the land outside of my land, that donut-shaped land is somehow unclaimed. As a independent functioning citizen, I wouldn't allow someone to build a donut around my land. Like it's really just that simple. If it's like free, I just said this word and now I'm forgetting it. But if that land is like unclaimed, then I'm just not going to allow somebody to come in and claim a circle around my house.
But why?
Like, it's really.
Why? Just to be clear, like when you say that you're not going to allow somebody to do that, right? This is unclaimed land that the government has no authority over, in your view, right?
ANCAP.
Yeah, that's consistent. It would just be a vacuously true statement. But like in this case, there is no authority over who can take this land. Now you're saying that you're the authority over who can take that land, correct?
No, not necessarily. I'm the authority. It's not like I'm gonna tell them no, you can't take this land. But
you're just gonna force them to not take it.
No, it's settlements, right? And so one of the assumptions that you make in an ANCAP, from an ANCAP point of view, is the non-aggression principle, which is the idea that you're not going to aggress against someone else's property. And for one, just like basically right off the bat, building a donut around somebody and starving them essentially is definitely aggressing against somebody. You're not directly aggressing against their property, but on the other hand, if this is unclaimed land around me and I have my own settlement in the middle of this land, then I'm not going to allow someone to settle around me by simply settling the land, right? I would settle if I'm forming my own settlement in the middle of absolutely nowhere, where nobody, in this vacuum where nobody's around me, which is like a very unlikely scenario. But if this were to happen in this hypothetical, then I wouldn't allow the land around me to be unclaimed. I would claim the land around me. I'd form my own settlement with all of the means that I need in order to, survive and exist.
Yeah. So are you pro-Palestine now?
Pro-Palestine?
You just described Israel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
I think it depends what you mean by pro-Palestine. Like, I don't support offensives from either position because that's like a fundamental. Yeah, it's a fundamental like breaking of the non-aggression principle. Like, there should be. They shouldn't. Nobody should be trying to take.
But the thing is, like, if you break the non-aggression principle, how do you enforce the non-aggression principle?
Right. That's
what people think there's government. So like people who are maybe like more Bernie Sanders types think that some aspects of capitalism, like crony capitalism, are just the non-aggression principle that's similar to the donut.
Yeah, right. Well, enforcement, it depends. If we want to jump back to your donut example, which that's not even a great example. I'll go to another one in a second. But on a smaller scale, in an ANCAP society, most of the people are armed, right? Ideally, all of the people are armed so that they can protect their own rights. And so you can protect your own rights in that way on a small scale. And then on a large scale, everything would be privatized. And so there would be private police forces in every, different individual community. You have privatized police forces that can enforce the protection of people's rights. Not infringing upon other people's rights, but enforce the protection of people's fundamental rights in an ANCAP society.
So who does the privatized police work for? It would work for the richest people, right?
They would work for.
How would you protect poor people?
I mean, how would you protect poor people?
Yeah.
Well, I would say that,
like, for example, like let's say the person who owns the donut around you owns the police.
What? There is no police. The donut only exists.
They own the private police. Like they bought their own police force.
But there can't. Wait. So I live in the middle of a desert with nobody, hundreds of miles of empty land around.
It doesn't have to be a desert, but like a
or
little plot of land, and then over time,
no people. Yeah, I just mean somewhere with no people.
Yeah, well, it could even be with people. I'm just saying, like, you live in a plot of land that's sufficiently far away from a food source, such that somebody could build their land between you and that food source. Your food source starts to dwindle, and now in order to get that food source, you have to go through that.
Yeah, I would. I mean, I might have to move if we're going to be real.
You can't.
I can't.
No,
why not?
You can't step on. They're surrounding you. You step foot on their land. The private police force, they'll do what they do. I can't say it on TikTok, but yeah, like, you can't even leave. Yeah, you're like cutting out a little bit.
Yeah, my I accidentally plugged in my mic. Oh my gosh, my headphones.
Just real quick.
Anyway,
Annie, can I thank you so much for the $49.99 over on YouTube. Holy shit, with the super chat. Thank you so much. That was not you. Not you. Last guest was just on Dan Malek's live. Dan asked him if a video of Trump essaying a child came out before the election, would he have voted for Kamala? He said he wouldn't vote. He also advocated for allowing adults to marry minors. Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
That's not surprising.
Are we not surprised?
Thank you, Andy, for the 50.
I said. How low do you want it, bud?
Jesus Christ.
Are we good?
Yeah,
How
you're
low
good,
do we
man.
want it?
But
okay,
yeah, that's fucking wild. Yeah, so what I'm saying is, like, you would not be able to leave your plot of land because that necessarily means that you would have to encroach on somebody else's plot of land. Now, you'd have to depend on the kindness of strangers that, hey, can I just walk through? But they don't necessarily have to. Yeah,
no, they don't have to, because it's voluntary, but I guess the problem would be that you're sort of assuming that somehow it's sort of just like a weird, or not weird, but just like an unrealistic hypothetical. Like the donut would never happen in practice, right? Like
Yeah, but like it's logically possible. All the donut example does is it tests your logic about libertarian
I
principles
know
and non-aggression
I'm
principles.
not sure if it I'm not sure if it is logically possible,
What's the
because
logical contradiction? I don't understand.
well, it's very simple. Like if I set up a settlement that's however far away from my food source that I need,
Yeah.
and I don't own the ability. If I exist separate from a food source, right, then I don't own that food source. Thus, I have no right to said food source.
Wait, so like the hypothetical was you have your own self-sufficient food source, but
Then I'm good.
eventually, yeah, that you're good. But the hypothetical was if you start losing that food source and you need to get it externally in order to replenish your food source, but externally it's blocked by the donut. That's the hypothetical.
So like a plague.
Just real quick.
I live.
Your Wang X just joined. Okay, your Wang X. You don't know me, but I love your streams. You're funny as fuck, my guy. Continue. Go ahead.
Okay, so a crop or a plague hits my crops and I'm starving. Is that the scenario? And
Something like that.
or
Yeah, sure.
not necessarily, right? Like plague hits my crops. I need food from elsewhere. I don't own food elsewhere. Well, the same way in a capitalistic, socialist, communist, whatever society, that you would need to rely on the government, or you would need to rely on other people in order to solve that issue. In an ANCAP society, you would need to rely on other people to solve that issue.
Yeah, but like in this case, this person has in like a more of a social democracy kind of style. This person would not be. It would just be legally impermissible. There's a systematic structure backing your rights to be able to access, something that allows you to live. Versus in your ANCAP society, the only way that you're going to be able to resolve this issue is via violence. If that person obviously is unwilling. Of course, you could try to negotiate, but there's nothing to back that negotiation, right? There's no third party to mediate that negotiation, like a court or judges or things like that. And cap society, you would just be relying on your own. What am I saying? There's a word that it just like flew in my head and out of my head. You're in a lower tier, I guess, in society in this case, and you have to rely on a capitalist, to give you your basic rights, right? And that is what like a social democracy seeks to solve. That's all I'm saying.
No, your rights would remain intact, but you would be put in a situation where you could no longer like sufficiently care for yourself, right? But your rights would be remaining intact.
You don't have a right to access food and water sources? Do you not have that right under ANCAP?
You don't have the right to access anything that is not your property.
Okay. Yeah. So that would be the fundamental difference, because if you don't have that right, then of course that's just going to lead to those kind of reductio situations where this person could just starve you to death and theoretically not be doing anything wrong.
Yeah, maybe. Like that might be true. I'm sure a better like ANCAP could probably debate that better than I could. But let me go on the offensive for a minute, because I think you did a great job. But there's so many fundamental flaws with what I assume you're like a socialist.
I'm not a socialist, but more of a social democracy.
Social democracy.
So failures in capitalism should be addressed, and should have a third party mediator, like the government, social welfare, things like that. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, command economies are just like fundamentally.
I don't support command. Well, I'm not somebody who like does a command economy. That's more socialism than communism. A social democracy allows for a mixed economy, right? You can have like capitalism in that view, like Sweden, Norway kind of deal.
Okay, so what are your issues with status quo, like American, what's it called?
Free market capitalism?
Yeah, like free.
Yeah,
Well, it's not. We're not true free market. What's that word?
Yeah,
Oh
we're
my
not
gosh.
mixed economy. What do you mean?
No, there's a word for it. I can't think of the word, but yeah. What's your opinion on like status quo American?
Yeah, I mean there are market externalities with free market capitalism, and usually it tries to value the consent of the individual, but a lot of times it violates their consent, violates social norms like people's access to like basic rights that they need food and water and things like that. And that's where I think a third party mediator would have to come in and address those kind of issues, because if those corporations are allowed to, on their own accord, dictate who gets what, you're just going to have a massive divide. And where poor people, I don't see any good reason why a poor person who doesn't even make $1 a year has any less right to be able to like eat a healthy meal and drink water than somebody who makes $80,000 a year. They're both morally identical beings in my view. So I don't think that we should have a system that treats one better than the other in virtue of the fact that that person makes more. Therefore, there should be a third party mediator that helps distribute that a little bit more evenly.
I understand what you're saying. I think it sounds good on paper, but the problem with saying that people have the fundamental right to food, shelter, water, the fundamental problem with saying that sort of thing is that food, water, and shelter require labor, which means you're actually asserting that people have the fundamental right, they have the human right to other people's labor.
Consensually, right? Consensually, like for example, like right now, if nobody consents, then the government fails. Like the government just would fail. But people are just going to there are going to be people who just do that. Right. So if you want to do the hypothetical, we can address that hypothetical where 0 people in society want to be a lawyer to protect somebody, right? Because that's a right to somebody's labor, a right to free counsel, right? But there's just going to be lawyers that do it. Now, if there are no lawyers that want to do it, then of course you have to defend yourself. That's a failed society at that point.
Okay. Well then can I say that the same way that your economy fails in a hypothetical is pretty similar to the way that mine might fall short in a hypothetical.
No, because yours is like inherent to how people that's something that we can expect, right, from like a capitalist billionaire who's like built a plot of land around you.
I mean, maybe you're asserting that, but I'm not sure I'm not sure how you would even evidence something like that.
Healthcare CEOs deny people's claims all the time, knowing that when they deny them, they're going to die. 40,000 people a year die because they don't get health insurance. It's just simply because they can't pay for it. Simply because they don't have the money, they die.
That's because they see benefit from that, right? They make more money, they make more profit by denying people's claims, right?
Yeah, but that's the market externality. That's the market externality that we're talking about there. That 50,000 people a year who die because they just simply do not make enough. That's a market externality that needs to be addressed by some person.
Right, but somebody building a donut around my house is not going to economically benefit them.
Yeah, it will, because if they say you can't come here unless you pay me or something like that, you don't have money and you die. That's the same thing as this market externality in the healthcare CEO situation. Right?
I mean, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I just find it crazy that you could ever assert that somebody has the right to someone else's labor. That's insane to me.
Well, okay. So when we say you have the right to, all it means is that we have a duty to protect this in situations that we can. So for example,
No.
Okay, so okay, so if I say
okay, go ahead.
do you think that we have the right to life?
The right to
yeah, the right to live.
You have the right to not be aggressed upon.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
Your body is your own property, and someone can't aggress upon your property. So I believe, I would believe someone can't aggress upon your property, but you don't have the right to other people's labor in order to provide you whatever.
Yeah. So if you're saying, do you believe that this person? Okay. So if you're saying you don't have the right to be aggressed upon, right? That's cases of murder, rape, torture, stuff like that. Okay. So if the only way that somebody could abide by that right, well, I'm sorry, in this case, damn Hector. So in this case, this person is obligated to let you go through their donut, correct? In this view, they're obligated. It's like morally correct for them to do that.
Can you give me a break, Eddie?
No.
What up, Hector?
What's going on?
So do you believe that this person has an obligation, right, to let you through their plot of land to get to the food?
No, you don't have the right to go through their land, but
do they have do they have an obligation? Because my understanding is if you have a right, somebody has an obligation to at least not ingress upon that right.
Right, but that's why it's specifically you have the right for no one to aggress upon your property.
Yeah,
right? It's not you have the right to live. It's the right for nobody to aggress upon your property, which includes your body and your land and your.
So a right, well, like the thing is that rights have impart obligations on others. Do they not?
Not all rights do. Well, yes, they.
Okay, if a baby is drowning and you are the only person that can save the baby, you have an obligation to save the baby.
I mean,
do you agree with that or no?
What is the context of this hypothetical?
You're at a lake. You saw a baby just spawn into existence. I don't know, like whatever. It just walks into a. It doesn't matter, but you know that the baby is drowning, 2-year-old baby, and you're right there. You're not doing anything. You're just sitting, soaking up the sun, and then the baby's like, "Well, yeah, it doesn't matter." Do you have a right to? Do you have an obligation to save the baby? Yes or no?
Well, like literally, no, I do not have an obligation to go save the baby.
Okay, but so in virtue of what does that baby have a right to life?
Probably. Well, the baby has a right to its own property.
Yeah. Okay. Do they have a right to life?
They don't have a right to my labor to save them.
Okay. So so you're just like usually how people talk about rights, it's an obligation on other persons to not aggress upon it. Or in cases where they're overwhelmingly capable of providing it, some people might say you have a positive obligation. Like, you know, if you have a house and it's storming outside and you know that the person outside knocking on your door is going to die in 10 seconds unless you let them in. Your view is that you are not obligated to have them come inside the house, correct?
Obligated by who?
You're like it doesn't matter who the authority is. Like it's just the case that do you have an obligation to allow that person to come in, or are you doing something?
For me to have an obligation, I like necessarily need some authority to give me that obligation. Like, what is the obligation?
Yes. Well, it's okay. Are you like a divine command theorist or something?
I mean.
You think obligations only come from other people?
Well, no, I'm like personally I'm a Christian, so I feel like I have obligations from that from that standpoint. But
well, hold on, you can't be a libertarian and be a Christian because you have like positive obligations to like more shit than
what are
like
you talking about?
What do you like? Okay, do I gotta pull up Jesus's verses?
In ANCAP, I can live however I want to live. I could literally.
Yeah, but that's inconsistent with Christian ethics and Jesus's teachings.
How is that inconsistent with Christian?
What did he
ethics?
say? What did he say about like the camel in the eye?
There is no ethical system. There is no like external ethical system that you must subscribe to.
So he didn't say you should feed the poor. He didn't say that. So he didn't say you should feed the poor and take care of the poor. He didn't say that.
I would.
I didn't ask if you would. You know, shoulds are obligations, correct? You should do X is an obligation, right? Not out of the kindness of your own heart, and it's a supererogatory good. You can do it, but if you don't do it, he says you should do it.
Yes, I believe I should do that.
Okay,
yes.
That means God is telling you, Jesus, the Son of God, is telling you that you should. You have an obligation to use your property to help others.
Yes.
Okay, so when you say you don't have an obligation to do that, that's false.
No, I'm saying I don't have. No. I'm separating the two. I'm separating my religion from the argument, right? Personally, I do believe that I would have that obligation, and personally, I would go out of my way to listen to that commandment and to and to perform that obligation, right?
Yeah,
I
but
would go
no,
out of my way
that's
to do that.
objectively what you should do. You're separating your how you act from
Right,
what your
right,
personal
but I'm
beliefs
not.
is and where your obligations come from.
You're like trying to say that I should be a Christian nationalist. It's like, no, I think
No,
that
I didn't
people
say.
should
I'm
have
talking about personal individual obligations, not the obligations of
okay.
the government.
And how does an ANCAP society inflict or have any problem with my personal individual obligations?
Okay,
with God?
so does that personal obligation to feed the poor does it not apply to that capitalist who is surrounding you, or does he not have to apply to God's law?
What I think he should, but he's not. He doesn't have to. He has free will.
That's what should means. Should means you have to. Not that he should be forced to. That's a different claim. We'll get there. Should he do it?
Should he do it? Yes.
Okay. So
but I don't think that I have the right to force him to do it. Do you see the distinction there? I don't think that I
wait. Where did
Jesus?
Didn't Jesus say that we should redistribute? Well, hold on. Wait, where did he say that? Was it Mark?
Dude, you're missing the point. The point is I don't have the right to force anyone to live any specific way, right? I don't have the right to force anyone to live any way. We would, in an ANCAP society, it's all voluntary, and you're voluntarily living in a society that practices the non-aggression principle, right? But based on that foundation, I have no right, nor does anyone have any right to force someone to live any specific way. I can privately practice and live out whatever obligations I feel I have from whatever divine entity or from whatever anything. I can personally, privately practice those things in an ANCAP society.
I'm looking for the verse. What's up, Hector?
That was literally about to be my question on what verse that is. Very curious.
What is what?
Thank you, Void. You still ain't shit. I was just curious as to what verse that would be.
Oh.
Y'all don't know the message that Void just sent me with the dollar, okay? So don't even. Just behind the scenes there. Void's a hater. Also, you now bringing up verses, as you said earlier, you're trying to separate your faith from the debate is interesting.
Well, yeah, I try not to. I mean, if somebody doesn't subscribe to the same religious beliefs that I have, then it's pretty ineffective to debate them based on religious beliefs. So I try to debate from a perspective of I try to debate void of my religious perspectives. Like, they might inform my opinions, but I need to be able to defend those opinions without, using the Bible to prove my opinions.
So it's going to take me a while to find that verse, but anyway. So
I think I'm doing okay.
If you have so in your view, there's no government to protect rights. The right
no,
specifically, you think the only right people have. I just want to make sure I understand the view. The only right people have is to not be aggressed upon, correct?
Right, and that's specifically referring to property and property. The non-aggression principle, like you can just go look it up. It's like a very well cut out.
I know what
copy
it is.
And non-aggression. Yeah,
but what I'm saying is is that the only right people have?
Is that the only right people have?
Let's just say it's okay. So it's a right that people have. Is there anything to back and secure that right in your society?
Well, one, you have the right to not be aggressed upon, right? Mm-hmm. Includes the right to defend yourself if you are aggressed upon. So on a very basic level,
so the only security is yourself.
It's yourself and your community,
and
right?
Community.
Like it's covenant in an ANCAP society. The number one, here, I'll grant you this. The absolute giant glaring major issue with ANCAP societies is it'd be practically impossible to actually start one. But if you could snap your fingers and have a true ANCAP society where it's an entire place that's filled with covenant communities of people with similar values who are all functioning in their own individual communities and societies, and they all have their own individual all their own individual infrastructure, then you would not have, like, you would be plenty protected, because you would have your community's private police force, you'd have your own individual level to protect yourself, you'd have your closer in, like, more close community and their right to protect you and to protect your, like, it would work extremely well.
Okay, so do you think that if there's one society that's ANCAP, another society that's ANCAP, this society that's ANCAP owns this property, but they're committing, like, gross abuses, like against children, for example, who can't protect themselves, and that's just their view, like, in that society, you should do that to children, right? Do you have the obligation to invade that other
That's
society?
not ANCAP. That's not ANCAP.
What's not ANCAP?
In an ANCAP society, you necessarily must believe in the non-aggression principle. This is like Hoppian.
Like,
Hoppian
I'm asking about the security of, like, if there's, like, a child being abused. Wait, hold on, wait. If there's a child being abused and everybody in that society, nobody in that society steps in, then how do we, like, no private individual steps in, then how do you, like, rectify that?
I mean, there would have to be some external community, some group of people who said, "Hey, you are violating the most core principle of our belief system.
That sounds like a
You need to
government.
stop doing this." No, it would be a
Why
private
not just make it a
community.
government at that point? Like,
Because first of all, taxation is theft. Second of all, governments are susceptible to corruption. Like,
yeah, so are people not susceptible? Because this society is already susceptible to corruption, right? So, like, if people are susceptible, I don't understand.
People are susceptible to corruption, but people cannot go around your individual right. Like, people can't rightly go around your fundamental rights in an ANCAP society, because it would be a violation of the non-aggression principle.
Yeah, they
Whereas
can, but there's nothing to secure it when they do.
No, I said they can't. I said they can't rightly. I said they can't.
Yeah, they can't rightly, but you're just telling them, hey, you're wrong. But there's nothing to, like, because there's no prisons or anything like that. All prisons would be like private prisons, right? So if they don't build any prisons, the rapist is just walking around next to children.
Well, yeah, there would be prisons. If they don't build any prison, they would. Like, what?
Not in the society that wants that to happen to children and women.
Once again, you're describing a society that is not ANCAP.
Well, like, you're saying that they're not ANCAP. So, just to be clear, then an ANCAP society would never be able to exist, because you would be, if you snap your fingers like you said, right? Necessarily, if somebody commits an abuse against another person, it stops becoming an ANCAP society. Just one person, because that person aggresses on another individual.
No, one person aggressing on another individual can absolutely happen in an ANCAP society, and will happen in an ANCAP society.
So if they have another person who agrees with them abusing that individual, is it not an ANCAP society?
But the idea that a community, like a large community of people, would exist as an individual ANCAP society, right? Separate from another ANCAP society, they would exist as an individual ANCAP society that believes you can kill babies or whatever, or abuse babies. Then that is not an ANCAP society.
Yeah, so what I'm trying to figure out is where we draw the line, right? So if you have an ANCAP society, one person abuses a woman or a child, whatever, right? And then the next person next to him agrees with that, right? You're saying it's still an ANCAP. Wait, hold on, real quick. I'm building up, right? So you're saying if two people agree, it doesn't become an ANCAP society, and then they convince the third person, it doesn't become an ANCAP society. But only if 100% of people don't agree, then suddenly it becomes not an ANCAP society, right?
Right. So it's not about the number, right? It's not about the number of people. It's about this isn't like a perfect way to describe it, but I think you'll get what I'm saying. It's not about the number of people, right? As the number of people goes up, but it's about the percentage of people. So if one person exists in X ANCAP society, but this person believes that they can aggress upon someone, then that person is not an ANCAP. So it doesn't matter how largely you scale it up. It doesn't matter if it's 2 people, if it's 5 people, if it's 5 million people, right? If these people believe they cannot aggress, or if they believe they can
So does it have to be
aggress upon
100% or 99%? What if it's 99%? 99% of
well, if
people
it's
in that
99
society agree with abusing children, and there's like one person who disagrees.
then I would say that that person should probably leave the society.
And then once they leave it, it's no longer an ANCAP society. But as long as they're there watching it happen and they don't really have like any power to stop it, then it's still an ANCAP society, correct?
Well, first of all, it depends on what your definition of society is, right?
Yeah, it's
Like
just a group of people with shared values, but like generally shared
right.
values
So
at
he
least.
would not.
But
So
in this
so
case,
he would
wait,
not
hold on,
be
real
a
quick,
part
real
of
quick.
the. He would not be a part of the group of people with shared values because he doesn't share the values.
Okay, so necessarily, logically, that means that like if it's 99%, then that's a fully 100% ANCAP society. I don't understand what you're like. This like it seems like this is a contradiction, right? If this one person agrees with it, but
No,
oh, wait,
what?
hold on, just
No,
like let's just
you're
I
just
gotta get it out. So if you have 100 people in a society and then one person abuses, right? To you, that's not an ANCAP society. Can I get a yes or no?
No, but let me elaborate. Because based on your definition of society, which is a group of people with shared values, that one person does not share their values. Thus, that one person is not a part of this society. He's just like
Okay.
existing in the same area. As
Well,
them.
I was
The
saying
same
like
way if I
generally
walked
shared,
into
but like it's a like agreed upon rules about what is the boundaries of society, like your boundaries of like your borders and stuff like that. So let's just say in the middle of the like the forest or whatever, we have 100 people. One of those people abuses a child, right? And they say, okay, we have no government, none of that stuff. It's just a non-aggression principle. And one person violates that. You say that that person is excluded from the ANCAP society?
Well, that's one way to deal with them would be to say you're bye, like you're leaving, you're kicked out of our society. That's one way to deal with them. You could also throw them in prison or whatever your society deems is the right way to deal with that person.
Okay, so if he convinces his society to allow him to do that, and now they're just like, okay, let him do it, right? Is it still ANCAP society?
No, because if the society is allowing aggression and allowing the breaking of the aggression principle, then that society is no longer ANCAP because they're breaking the most core principle of ANCAP.
Okay, now, so here's like the thing, like, if it happens at all in an ANCAP society, right? And you're saying, like, it's just like, it just seems to be a semantic dispute, right? Because if it happens at all in what you define to be an ANCAP society, and then somebody does this, and there is no person who, because you don't believe that individuals have an obligation to stop this individual from doing this, right? They just let them do it, and they just say, I disagree, right? To you, that would be an ANCAP society.
I mean, yes, in principle, but pragmatically, it'd be a very non-functional one, and that's why in an ANCAP society, my snap my fingers example,
Wait, how would it be how would it be not functional? It's a perfect. It's functioning exactly how you want. People do not have an obligation to step in, and this guy has an obligation to not aggress, right? So he violated his aggression, but nobody has an obligation to prevent him from doing it.
Yeah, nobody has the obligation to, but that doesn't mean that nobody will.
Yeah, we're not talking about what people will do. I'm saying what people have an obligation to do. That's the difference between an ANCAP society and a not one, right? Is that other people have an obligation, or at least some entity like the government has an obligation to protect that child, right? And that's just the difference, right? Like I would say I would say very quickly, this ANCAP society, if we're just describing what people would do, they would just form a council, like which you might just call a government, to protect children, right? And then to protect people from starving, and then to protect people like getting healthcare and stuff like that. And then now you're just back to a government.
No, the difference is a government taxes you, right? A government taxes you. These are not governments. These are private. Private businesses that are functioning as like the what's that word? Whatever. They're private businesses that are performing the functions of a government, but they're doing it in a free market way rather than taxing people.
Wait, so if the
So
society, wait,
if
so
they,
just to be clear,
if
it's
there's a court that does a bad job, hey, if there's a court that does a bad job and says, yes, you can beat up children, then nobody's going to respect that court. Thus, said private court will go out of business. And the private court that says, no, you can't punch a kid in the face because that's a violation of the non-aggression principle. That court is the privatized court that will succeed.
wait,
There's
so
no
you
need for taxation.
well, it seems like because some people would consent to giving their money to this government, some people wouldn't, like the ANCAPs, right? So would you prefer a society in which there is a government, but the only people who are taxed are the people who want to be taxed? That's a society you would support,
Like,
and there's
would I
still like
prefer that as
protection. Yeah,
would I prefer that as opposed to like right now, like in America?
yeah.
That's interesting. I don't know if taxes are. My question is, the taxes may be voluntary, but is the government? I mean, obviously, the government would still
They're
be
still doing the
legislating
protection.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like I mean, maybe it would be better. I don't know. I would probably need to like look into that a little bit. Maybe see if there are any examples of that happening like in reality. But
Well, listen,
I'm not sure.
I gotta move on
function
to the debates, but
Yeah,
I appreciate
yeah.
you for coming up, man.
Yeah, man, it was a good debate.
Yeah, yeah.
How do I get out of here?
I got you.
Oh, that's.
All right. Yeah. If you think spanking is not child abuse, we'll do like one or two more debates on this, and then we'll switch the topic. Yeah, let's hit that up. Go ahead and hop on.
Smoking for some reason. I was like, what are we talking about?
Go ahead and hop on the guest request. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing. Get the panel. All that good stuff. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys can talk.
Lizard.
Lizard.
I don't even get the joke, but I just say it. Whatever.
You haven't seen the video?
I have not. I'm gonna do a PSA for Carbon. I haven't done a PSA for Carbon in a bit. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, theys, thems, and people who like to whip kids for some reason, probably because you haven't dealt with unpacked trauma from your parents. Welcome to the live. Tonight we'll be debating good old-fashioned, old traditional fascists, and we're gonna be talking to them about why y'all like to take belt to ass. So go on, do me the ever-loving favor, double tapping that screen, all right? There's about 249 people of you in here, and I think if all of y'all get to tapping that screen the same way you like to spank children, we can easily get up to about 100k likes, and we can easily do that within the next, I'm gonna say about 30 minutes. I'm gonna give y'all 30 minutes. That's awfully generous, because I'd say it takes just about the same time where I would call CPS on y'all asses for doing such things to children. Also, make sure you're sharing out the live in the bottom right corner. There's about 87 shares going on there, and I think we can get that up to about 150. Also, make sure you're sending your daily heartbeats. Once Carbon comes back, he's going to go ahead and reset that live goal. But he also has a subscription goal for those of you who got about $2.99 a month or whatever the hell he's charging. Make sure you find the ever-loving, best, greatest ways to support Carbon tonight. And also make sure you support all the fantastic moderators, co-hosters, the posters, all the people up here on the panel as well, except myself, because I'm finna drop. I'm tired. But yes, support Carbon or you're a bigot. All right.
Big shout out to Cruz Barrios. Thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. I thank you so much. Grandmaster. Oh shit, I didn't even see that. Grandmaster, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I think that was the kick. The last gift was. Okay, I'll pay that
Yes,
for
that was
you,
the
Grandmaster.
kick.
I appreciate you,
Hold on,
Grandmaster, for the
Claymore.
5 gifted subs. Appreciate you.
I want to address this. Claymore, literally only Carbon talked to him. We all stayed fucking quiet because we don't do the whole Phil Bro shit.
That wasn't even a
Like,
Phil
literally
debate.
got-
That was an economics debate, really.
Bro, you were
I-
you were stroking your intellectual meat. Don't even lie.
Speaking of that, can I do that with Guru?
Annie.
Period. Yes.
That
I need to
wasn't a
reset
no.
my
Carbon.
goal.
That wasn't a no.
I'm going to bed.
Hector.
Yeah. Have fun doing your daily
Night,
your nightly
Hector.
check-ins.
Don't forget to put olive oil or baby oil or chicken
We
grease.
all chicken. Annie, chicken grease is kind of crazy.
Working. Can I get your age, please?
I'm sorry, I love you, Hector.
Yeah, 49.
All right. What's your take today?
Are you driving?
No, I am riding while a trainee drives in the semi truck. So,
Okay.
Did
so
you-
it'll be a little loud. So I apologize.
Did you disagree?
I do not agree or disagree in the essence of, as a centrist and as a parent, I kind of believe there are, and as someone who was abused and spanked, the differences between the two, I kind of believe there are moments where some spanking is necessary, but I also understand that there are way too many people overusing it as a requirement for discipline instead of finding other avenues. Kids don't think in long or short term. They are universally growing at all times in short and long term requirements. So, I mean, yes, I think if you abuse it and you're taking belts and you're just doing it as your only form of discipline without putting any work as a parent in, I think spanking overused can be lazy parenting.
Understood. So here's just what the research says, right? So there's generally there's only really like one instance in which you should like spank a child, and that's when it's done to like stop immediate harm to somebody. Like if your child is about to stab somebody, then and the only way you can stop them is to cause them harm. Then unfortunately that's just what you have to do. That's almost never happens, right? So like if you're gonna say, oh, I'm gonna cause them harm as a corrective measure, or because they keep doing something wrong or something like that, not only is it just abusive in the sense that you're unnecessarily causing them physical harm, but it's also just irrational, right? It's just like completely irrational because there are studies that show when you do spank your children in that manner, they're more likely to do like violent acts when they grow up. They're more likely to do that to their spouse. They're more likely to be conduct domestic violence. And that makes sense, right? You're telling them, hey, I don't like what you're doing, so I'm going to hit you. And so that's learning their behavior. So when they grow up and they have a spouse, hey, I don't like what you're doing, so I'm going to hit you, right? So you're just teaching them that, right? And there's just better things that you can do to correct the behavior to make them be irrational, very healthy and well-rounded adult as you raise them, right? So they're more likely to, go into criminality. It stunts their brain development. In fact, it has the opposite effect of what you're trying to do. It does not correct the behavior. It makes them, it lowers your bond with your child. They're more likely to resent you and things like that. It's just the list goes on and on. These are all just different studies. I have a whole list of studies. There's meta-analysis of, I think it's 88 studies that demonstrated that kind of punishment led to negative outcomes in 94% of all the studies. So like if you knew that and you're like, hey, if I spank my child and I know this is going to make things worse, then it's just irrational. And at that point, it's unnecessary. And unnecessary physical harm is abuse. Therefore, spanking is abuse.
And, I've got a 10th grade education, ADD, and a whole lot of trauma in my past to say I can't compete intellectually on that level with you on that. But I try to look at everything through as much as I can, through fact and anecdotal and just emotional kind of. I try to look at big picture thinking because that has been better to serve me than anything in its deal. So, and I will try to land my plane quickly with my ADHD. Dude, you got a truck coming. You got to pay attention. I can't drive the truck for you. Okay? You're fine. Just do what you got to do. All right. Okay. Sorry about that. Anyway,
focusing on being a mentor. That does not sound like a situation.
Yeah, maybe focus on making sure the student doesn't like crash or like drive off a cliff. I don't know.
He's got
15 years of driving. He just, you know, it's not a student; it's another driver. Just
Okay, well,
everybody's
listen.
got different.
Well, we're gonna let you get to that. Yeah, we'll get to the next guest,
No
but thank you for
problem,
coming up. AJ, can I
No
get your age,
problem.
please?
Yeah, I'm 20.
All right, what's your argument, AJ? Oh, that sounds so much better.
That spanking is child abuse.
Yeah, what's your contention?
There's no contention. I agree with you. I was just invited up. I think that if a child's old enough to reason, there's no reason to hit them. You should reason with them. If they're not old enough to reason, then it makes no sense to hit them because they don't understand what that means.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I misread your comment because it said if a child can reason, you should hit them to make a point.
I meant to type shouldn't, but yeah.
Oh, okay,
no,
okay. All right, you're good. All right, thank you. All right, let's get the next opposition in here. Let's see. Peep, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm 20.
Okay, what's your contention today?
I think spanking, I mean, hitting your child is cool, you know. I personally, like, intend to hit my child, like, as a form of discipline.
Okay, so you
When
want
I
to
have
abuse your
to-
child. So why would you commit domestic violence? Why would you do that?
To punish them, you know, to get
Yeah,
them
so
to...
what would you do that to your wife?
Would I do that to my wife?
Yeah,
She
would
has
you
a
punish your
different
wife
way.
if she doesn't do anything that you don't want her to do? Like, let's say she doesn't want to have sex with you.
Well, it
right?
depends.
Would you just like hit her? Like, you know,
No,
you should-
not for sex.
Why not? She's doing what you don't want her to do.
Well, I didn't say if, like, she does something I don't want her to do.
Yeah,
So
well,
if
it's
she does
punishment.
something
Like, hey,
unreasonable-
this is what happens
something
when you don't do what I
unreasonable.
want.
No, not what I want. See, if they do something unreasonable.
Yeah, so you think it's unreasonable for her to not have sex with you. So you punish her.
When did I say that?
Okay, so she
I
does
think it's
something
reasonable
unreasonable.
to
So
achieve
she
sex.
okay, let's change it because you don't like that one. Okay, she spends a little bit extra money on the credit card this month, and it was just unreasonable. She
She
went
makes
on
cold food.
like a splurge, right? Like on the credit card, more than what you guys could afford. So now you guys are gonna have like a little bit more financial strain next month. Okay, you punish her for that. You're gonna hit her.
With my money?
Your money, her money, doesn't matter. She did something unreasonable, right?
Yeah, if it's with my money.
Okay, so you are going to
and,
hit your wife if she like spent a little bit extra.
If she
That
doesn't
extra,
want, then what?
that
I
extra
wouldn't hit her,
$50
like,
that she
for the
shouldn't have spent, you're gonna hit her, right?
$50? I don't think I would go into financial strain because of $50.
She did. You said they're doing something unreasonable. Did you not say whether they're doing something unreasonable?
Yeah, if she does it more than if she does it once, I'm gonna be like, yeah, it's cool. You made a mistake.
Okay, so she does it. She does it 3 times. She has a problem. All right, you're gonna
Yeah,
hit her
of
now,
course.
right? You're gonna hit your wife.
Of course. You wouldn't.
No, I would put you in prison. You're a fucking degenerate.
You wouldn't.
Why wouldn't you just talk to her? And if she doesn't fix, then you guys are, and she doesn't want to
3
like go seek
times.
help and things like that. Yeah, 3 times. She obviously have a problem, and you don't want to fix it. You just want to make it worse for her. You want to beat your wife. You're fucking
I
degenerate.
mean, okay, let's say I wouldn't. It still wouldn't be the same. Like you can divorce your wife, but with your kid, you can't.
It's
divorce
even
your
worse
kid.
because your child can't leave you if you're beating them.
Yeah, you have a responsibility to take care of
Yeah,
your
so
child,
how is
not your
domestic
wife.
violence to get your child taking care of them? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, to get them to learn, obviously.
Yeah, but you're getting your wife to learn.
Well, no, the wife doesn't really learn. She's already old.
But the
And
child
also-
can.
Well, the child. Well, yes, of course he can. What do you mean? Like with hitting.
Yeah, the child is more rational than the adult. Yeah.
The child, like
So
Whoa,
Pete,
whoa, guys, come on, we're all friends here. Right?
Pause. No,
We're all
fuck,
friends.
we're not.
Not friend with
No.
child abusers. Thank you.
Peep,
I
really
would
quick, do you
taste the
have do you have children, Peep?
Not yet.
Okay, let's keep it that way. But have you ever looked into the studies that show the harm that is done to the brain?
The brain? I wouldn't hit them in the brain.
You don't need to hit them in the brain for hitting to harm the brain. You understand this, right? That
Like
you-
physically harm the brain?
Yes, it stops neural pathways from connecting, and it slows down and hinders development.
I'll just do it correctly then.
There is no
You
correct way to hit someone and not interrupt neural pathways.
What does that mean?
The neural pathways that form in your brain to make connections.
Jesus Christ,
Do you know
bro. I'm
about
changing
like the
the
brain
topic
health
after
and,
this. I
and how
can't
the
do
brain
this anymore.
functions? Because you have neural pathways in your brain, electricity is constantly going through, helping you make connections, allowing you to make judgment calls, problem solve, comprehend things around yourself and your awareness, move your arms, move your legs, send messages to the rest of your body, so on and so forth.
I think it's gonna make the child stupider if I let them get away with doing
No,
stupid stuff.
because you can discipline the child in other ways that help those
Yeah,
neural pathways
ineffective
form.
ways.
No.
You don't have any evidence to say. You're just saying shit, right? You're not saying anything that's backed by any like empirical research. I think. Right? The
Because
research
these-
says that when you spank your child, you're actually stunting their brain development. You're not gonna make them dumber by not abusing them.
Yeah,
Like
and
all of
there's
them?
also no
All of them?
Yes.
Happens to all of them?
Yes.
Yes.
Where
There's
does
also
it say
no correct way to
thousands of
spank,
that
by
if
the way.
you beat your child, they're gonna become stupid.
Yeah, that's what.
When they grow up.
Yeah, you're stunting their brain development. Here's the study. Hold on, where is it at? Let me give you the name of it.
And spanking does this, by the way.
Yep.
Yes, that is the topic of conversation, friend.
Corporal punishment and elevated neural response to threat in children. The study, 2021 study.
What's it called?
It's called corporal punishment and elevated neural response to threat in the threat in children. These findings suggest that spanking alters neural responses to environmental threats in a manner similar to much more severe forms of maltreatment. Severe like things like not feeding your child, sexually assaulting them, things like that. Right. So if you knew that what you were doing when you spanked your child, they were experiencing similar things to being essayed, would you still do it?
Wait, you said
That's a question, by the way.
punishment to do what? Corporal punishment?
Corporal punishment and elevated neural response to threat in children.
To threat in children.
Yeah. Now, answer my question.
Yeah, what's the question?
Yeah, if
I
you
wouldn't
knew that
sexually
spanking your
assault my
child
child.
was likely
What's-
to elevate a response in their mind that was similar to SA, would you still do it?
Essay or beat it?
SA, sexual assault.
No, I wouldn't essay my child.
I didn't ask if you were.
Please
I
start
did
the
not ask
conversation.
if you would sexually assault your child. I asked if
Oh.
if you knew that spanking them
Yeah.
would cause a response in their mind, in their experience of the world, that is similar to a child being essayed by an adult. Would you still spank your child?
Depends. What do you mean, like similar? Like what he's gonna grow up? What like
The
that doesn't even make sense.
experience that he has as a result of you spanking him.
What,
If
so
it's
he's
similar
gonna be
in their mind
vexed?
as the experience of if they're being essayed, would you still do it?
There's no way.
There
It's just like
is.
even if
Is that a I'm
It's
sorry,
just
is that a
like-
yes or was that a no?
Oh, I don't, it depends how similar. Like, what do you mean by similar? If it's similar, in a
It's
good
similar,
way,
like
then-
the existent, like you have a similar response to experiencing one thing versus another. You know what similar means. Stop being an idiot. Would you still do it? Yes or no?
It depends. It depends.
So just to be clear, even if like they had the same experience, let's say it was an identical experience, right? Would you still do it?
Then no, I wouldn't do it if it's
Okay, only if it's similar enough. If it's similar enough to like essaying them, then you would do it. It's
What,
fucking
similar-
wild. Get
no,
the
if
fuck
it's
out of
sim-
here, you fucking degenerate. Said he'll beat his wife and he'll like beat his kids, even if it like was similar to essaying them. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
This is why I think you need to have a license to have children.
Fucking wild.
I don't think the male loneliness epidemic is lonely enough.
If I won the lottery for $10 million and I had to donate $1 to the like male loneliness epidemic research, I would not have $10 million.
Yeah.
Like, no.
Mr. Opie, thank you for the 30 bits. And the other 30 bits. Thank you so much. Not on White, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate you. All right, we're gonna change the background. Let me see. We'll do the lesbian topic. That's fine. Let me see. I have some cool. Look at that. That's pretty cool, huh?
Is this for the book?
No. I just saw it on Twitter. I was like, oh, that looks cool.
Bro said I just seen it on Twitter.
The book doesn't look that cool. Well, it probably will, but it's all right. All right. I'll give it a couple minutes for somebody to join to debate this. If not, I'll restart with this topic. Yeah, so let's see it. If you think being gay or lesbian is wrong, go ahead and hop on in the guest request.
You absolutely lost my respect.
What will we do without Ambrosia for Darwin's respect? Oh no.
What?
Oh no. Ambrosia for Darwin says you absolutely lost my respect. For what though, Ambrosia?
Who?
You know what?
Who
Like
asked?
I always say too, like I'm like, there should just be a giant state like California. I don't know if California has a law like that, but there should be like a giant state like California, New York, that just includes spanking into domestic violence charges, right? And then just do it, and then watch like Republicans like have to defend beating their children and abusing children, and then it becomes a social norm. And then other states have to do it, and then now, like it just like a lot of people just do it. Like a lot of people do like blatantly unethical things just because it's like socially normal to do, right? But then when it's like not socially normal to do, you kind of like open your eyes to how unethical it is because you see all the arguments and stuff, right? And then people just stop doing it. Like it's a very weird phenomenon in society. People just stop doing unethical things because like somebody decided to fight to make sure it didn't happen. Void, thank you so much for the Dragon Crown. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Loss of respect, whatever will Carbon do? Yeah, exactly. How much do I have right now? Hey, I'm at 8K. Let's go. All right. Steve, thank you for the heart me.
Don't do it.
Also, what's up, Demi?
Demi.
Does Demi sleep? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh. No, I just assumed you weren't bringing me up tonight. I didn't even know I was still in the request.
Just chilling. Are you over on Twitch too?
No, we are not cool. We're not cool in the slightest. You said you would beat your children and wife. I'm so glad you were single and childless. Keep it up.
Wow.
Mind you, you're fantasizing about hitting kids that you ain't even had yet.
Yeah, he's like, I
He
want
was
to
fucking
do it. I
arrogant.
will do it whenever I have them. Like,
Bro said it's cool.
like, how sadistic do you have to be to say that you want to abuse somebody who doesn't even exist yet? Like,
Isn't that basically premeditation at that point?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, yes.
It was just a case
I'm not going to lie, right? Before I became a parent, before I educated myself, I assumed that's what I was going to do because I just, was uneducated. And I was like, this is what my parents did, and my parents are obviously right.
All right.
Little did I know.
Cooper, can I get your age, please?
Huh?
Hello? Cooper?
My what?
Your age?
Age. That's a
18.
child. That you're not.
You have to think about it.
What
You're
year did you
probably
graduate?
not that age.
Hear me out though. Hear me out though.
What year did you graduate?
No, you're not 18.
What time? What year? Yeah.
All right, we'll just
You
get to the
said you
next person.
graduated in 2015.
Zippy, can I get your age, please?
Whoop.
Nope.
Also a child.
Let's try Noah. Noah, can I get your age, please?
Yo.
Nope. All right, looks like we have
What the fuck? Go to bed.
more fucking children in the
What?
sack.
Maybe
than-
they were all
anyway,
like their
I'm not finishing that
sleepover.
joke.
The fact that it was 4 like young boys back, they were definitely at the sleepover.
Yeah, it's this generation's version of prank calling. Star 67.
Yeah.
Troy.
All right. Get out the guest. Y'all got 10 seconds to get out the guest request before I ban all three of y'all. So 10 seconds.
We're gonna
hurry
find
up.
your parents and tell them that you're
Learn
talking
how
to
boundaries
adults on the
work.
internet. Free blast assists.
All right. Looks like
You're
you're blocked
warned.
since you didn't want to get out. Who's next? What about Noah? Noah's getting blocked. Yep. All right. I'll give it about a minute and then we'll restart with this topic. Fetuses in a trench coat. Yeah. Little rascals.
I love it.
Alfalfa. Okay, Dumpling, how old are you?
20.
All right, what's your argument today about Dumpling?
I just want to say, I think lesbians are hot as hell, bro. I watch
They
them
don't feel the
go.
same about you, you chopped motherfucker.
Chop.
Y'all spicy tonight.
Mr. Ogby, thank you for the 30 bits.
You're not even chopped, you're minced at this point.
Santana live?
No. Yes.
Oh, yes. Oh, he might do a raid. We'll
Mhm.
see.
Actually, I don't think he is anymore.
Oh, no? Okay.
Yes, he is.
I'm
Yeah,
getting
he's live.
conflicting messages here, guys. Is he live or is he not?
He's live with Jaden and Erica.
Oh, he's on their live.
No, he's hosting there on his.
Oh, okay. Okay, we're getting a lot of new people, but we're not getting any requests. So what we're gonna do to get us pushed back out into the For You page and get some more debates for you guys, we are gonna restart this live. When you see live has ended, just count down from about 10 seconds, and then I'll be going live again. Okay, we usually do that to get some more debates in here for you guys. So drop a follow if you're not already following, and I will see you guys in about 10-15 seconds. Okay, guys, take it easy. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, all right. Yeah, Void was first this time. What up, Judah? Isn't that the person who betrayed Jesus? Oh, wait, no, that's Judas. My bad. Judas. Isn't that like the person who touches things and it turns to gold? Oh, wait, that's Midas. Alright, let's see. Bro's concussed.
See,
Alright,
now you're just
audio
fucking
test.
with me. I know
There
you
you
knew
go.
that was. Yeah. You knew that was Midas. Now you just fucking with people. Stop
What?
it.
Oh my god, this fucking emoji over on Twitch. It's crazy. Sapio uses it. Alright, welcome everybody. Welcome. My name is Bradley, also known as Carbon. We are live tonight. If you disagree, if you think being lesbian is wrong, go and hop on the guest request. If you do not believe that being lesbian is wrong, do not join the guest request. Thank you so much. We got our first guest here for the restart. Britain, you are live. Can I please get your age? Hello, can I get your age, please?
Fuck off, you lesbian
Oh,
prick.
bro, you're like 3 years
You
old.
have,
Bro, disconnect from the
haven't even
umbilical cord,
dropped
bro.
yet. Like, it's so funny just hearing like prepubescent like children talk. It's just hilarious to me. I don't know why.
All right, let's
Like,
get
they're just
some.
so squeaky.
Let's get Demi back up here. All right, if you want to debate, go and hop on the guest request. Everybody else, tap in away at that screen. Let's get it in. Okay, let's see if we got a new request. Kaylee. Kaylee looks like she wants to join, so we're gonna get Sophia first. Hold on. Sophia, are you opposition? Do you think being gay is wrong?
Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, do you think being gay is wrong?
Oh, I think certain aspects of it is wrong. I think like
How old are
forcing
you?
people to see your way about it is wrong, but I don't think being it. How old are you?
How do you?
I'm
Yeah, how old are
19.
you? Okay, you're 19. Kaylee, how old are you?
I'm here. Right.
Kaylee, you're live. How old are you? Okay, Kaylee is not with us, unfortunately, guys. Let's get the next person in here too. Beaver, can I get your age?
Yeah, sorry, I was just connecting. I'm 29.
Okay, are you opposition? Do you think being gay is wrong?
I was just gonna say, watching two lesbos scissor each other would be amazing.
Oh
Too
my
bad you're never gonna see it in real
That
life.
guy's a degenerate. Okay, Sophia,
How
what do
does
you
it
think is
feel
wrong
to have
about
a
it?
porn addiction?
I think about like people who kind of like force people to understand about it. Like, okay, no, I think everyone is valid for their opinions, but like I feel like I don't know how to explain it because like
How do you
I'm,
force
like,
somebody to understand your position?
like okay, so like the people you see in those videos, like just completely going off the rails. You know that stereotypical gay person.
No.
You know,
No, because I don't stereotype people.
Why don't
like
you
have you
explain
been
it
on
to
TikTok?
us?
You know, like
No, why don't you explain
people
it
that
to
look
us?
like,
Tell me,
oh,
tell
they
me
look
this.
gay.
Tell me, hold on. Tell me the stereotypical gay person that comes over there, ties your arms to a chair, turns your phone on, and then forces you to watch
Or look at the
LGBTQIA
gay.
spaces.
Like, that doesn't happen.
Oh wait, doesn't that happen in conversion therapy done by
Wait, what?
No, they put rocks in your backpack so you get too tired to walk, and then they preach to you for 3 to 4 hours. That would be to try to turn someone
Clowns
straight. But I
get
don't know
clowned on,
anybody
yeah.
gay doing that. So again, Sophia,
No,
can you tell me where they're? Can you tell me where they're
like
forcing this?
that lifestyle on anyone? Not like forcing that
Well, I didn't
lifestyle.
say
Not like
I didn't
trying
say
to make
forcing.
them-
Who's for who? So again, my example was who tied you to a chair and made you come in and learn about LGBTQIA stuff.
What do you mean? I am part of that community.
Why do you hate yourself so much?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the internalized homophobia really should be addressed.
Are you just saying like trying to convince people that it's not wrong is wrong? What are you saying?
Like the people that like I said, I don't know how to explain
All right,
it, but
okay.
like
Well, let me know when you can explain it and come back up.
I
Okay.
think she was
Wait,
trying
wait,
to
let me-
say sorry, I think what she was trying to say is that like she doesn't like any lesbian or gay person who's outside of what is palatable. I think that's
Very
kind
much
of
so.
what she was going
That's what I was hearing. And my second answer to that is you don't know how to explain it because it doesn't exist.
Right.
Jen, can I get your age, please?
What?
I'm 23.
Do you think being gay is wrong or lesbian?
No, I don't think that's wrong.
Okay, I'm looking for opposition right now. I appreciate you for coming up, okay?
What I think that they were saying was like, I don't like when people like reject homophobia is really what it was giving. She's like, I don't like when people try to like say your opinion is wrong. Everybody's opinion is valid. No, what the fuck it's not.
Mods, can we get the weird people out of chat? Like, what are we doing here?
Working on it.
Maybe if you gave me mod privileges, I would help out.
Yeah, same. I'm a great mod.
Forrest, why is being you wrong?
Mostly because of who I am.
That's just begging the question. It's not an argument. You're just putting the premises in one of the conclusion and then one of the premises. So you want to try again?
Oh, I thought this was an action. Stop fucking with me. I wasn't even looking at my phone.
Forrest,
Yes, ma'am.
not tonight.
Oh, yes,
I was
ma'am.
tapping.
The yes man was crazy.
As he should. As he should.
This
He knows
is how I
his
was
place. With
raised to speak to women. Raised to speak to people in general, actually. Except for Carbon. My mom said that.
No,
not to
yeah,
ever
you call me
respect-
My mom
daddy.
said.
It's daddy. Okay.
My mom said.
I prefer calling you Bradley. I didn't know that was your name until today.
I like to call him Corbin.
Oh God, works
I
too sometimes.
personally
Corbin
prefer
Blue.
Brad.
Yeah, I would. I will
I-
remove all your mod
Danny.
privileges if you call me Brad.
Danny,
I swear to
Danny,
God.
I actually, I've never. Is this a cardinal sin? I've never seen High School Musical.
Yeah, that's.
You're not missing much.
Okay, good.
It's
It's
a
got, like,
nostalgic
one
thing.
good
It's not a
song.
good movie. It's just nostalgic.
It's bet on it.
I guess I could feel that.
And I prefer calling Carbon anything they tell me to.
Exactly.
Oh. Somebody's obedient. Anyway.
Totally so.
I mean, Boyd, you knew this.
You're right.
All right. If you think being gay is wrong, lesbian wrong, go and hop on the guest request. We love to talk to you. Thanks so much. Appreciate you.
Somebody called her a cardinal sin instead of a cardinal.
Oh, I like that. That's good. That's funny.
Yeah.
Bradley, you don't look like a Bradley. I don't know. Maybe you do actually.
You know what you look like?
You look like
maybe.
booted.
Yeah, back down in the comments probably.
Yeah, in the gulag.
Oh, I haven't heard it called that yet.
All right, we got
No,
200 people watching. We have 6,000 likes. That should be up to about 25,000 by now, right? So go ahead and hop on in
People
the
are tapping the
guest
shit out of the
request.
screen.
Go and tap the screen. Go ahead and share. Yeah, give the panel. Panel's awesome. Momo, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. Yeah, send your daily heart me. Appreciate that.
Love you, Momo.
I'm just watching. Thank you for the invite. Listen, I saw the Trump shit and I wondered if you disagree.
Carbon, chocolate or vanilla ice cream?
Both. I'm light skinned.
Swirl.
Oh
So.
my goodness.
It's the best.
Alright,
Caramel. Yeah, let's go.
I just
No, wouldn't it be a swirl?
Let me slide on that. Fruity Pebbles or cocoa?
Cocoa. Miss Mo, is it Miss? Hold on, Miss Monique. Can I get your age, please?
What? 34.
All right. Do you think being gay is wrong?
No.
Okay. Why'd you join?
Okay, have a good night.
Okay, wait, really quick. I was told to ask this to Forrest.
Yes, ma'am.
If you want to twerk, I don't know if somebody said it was an inside joke.
Okay, so the other day we were having a pretty fruitful live. Thank the Lord. And
Do you mean fruity?
Fruity? Oh, very good, very good, very good. Like the pebbles that are better than cocoa. Yes. So I saw Grandmaster come in, and he's always chilling in the chat. And I was
You're
like,
welcome
hey.
for that. You're welcome for that. I'm the reason why Grandmaster's on TikTok, and I'm fearing I created a monster.
Well, he's
Actually,
amazing.
technically, I am, because if I wasn't streaming, he wouldn't even been on Twitch to convert to TikTok. So
The most you could say is because you decided to go on your 2-week bootlicking trip, we wouldn't have not had you on Twitch.
Yo, put the AI picture up now.
nah.
What is it?
Don't worry about it. No, Forrest. No. You don't need to know.
whenever
You
you tell
don't
me-
need to know. You don't need to know.
Bring him back. He was fun.
I got too many friendlies up here anyway. The Twitch to
Speaking of
TikTok follow
pipeline,
exactly.
Carbon.
Speaking of monster fight,
Why?
best flavor
Can I get
of
some
monster
Monster
ever.
Carbon?
This is the best flavor. It doesn't even taste like an energy drink.
Wrong.
It just tastes like straight up juice.
Objectively wrong.
I clicked that guy's profile, and for some reason it said unblock. Why do I have that man blocked?
Forrest?
Yeah.
Oh.
Forrest, can you tell me the tea
Uh-oh.
as to why I blocked you?
Oof.
Because I don't block just willy-nilly, okay?
I mean, to be fair,
Maybe a
you
mod
could
blocked
be
him?
blocked at one point, Olive.
You? Why?
No, I don't. We went over this. You didn't block me. You just had me blocked.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Because
see, this-
TikTok.
Somebody
I
said
don't know.
Carbon isn't monstrous.
That's crazy.
Wait, if
wild.
a mod blocks from my live, that means they're blocked indefinitely.
Correct.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay, well, good thing I don't go live anymore.
Oh, what? You'll have
All right.
to tell me about that, Olive.
I will. It's lore, kind of.
Group chat, Ollie?
All right, if you want to debate, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much.
Oh my god.
Keep tapping that mofo screen. We're getting up to 25,000. We're only at 8,000. You guys are abysmal with the tapping.
That's because
So-
I didn't ask for it yet.
Pair that ass up. All right, let's get some debates in here. Let's see if Lawrence is opposition here. Lawrence, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Hello.
Hi, can I get your age, please, Lawrence?
I believe I'm like 26. I'm not sure.
You're not sure how old you are?
I was born in 1991. Do the math.
And you said you're 26 and you're older than me and I'm 32.
And if you were 26, there's no way you could have been born in 91 because I was born in
I was born in
93 and I'm
92 and I'm 32.
I was born in 2000 and I'm 25. Be so fucking for real. Go back to fucking school. How the fuck do you mess up that simple math? You idiots piss me off.
All right, if you want to debate, and please be 18 or older, and please disagree. If you don't disagree, please don't join. Thank you.
Bro said do the math like it was right.
Jesus Christ. All right, let's get the next person in here. Hello, can I get your age?
31.
All right, what's your argument for why being gay is wrong?
Because it's against nature.
Okay, that's just an appeal to nature fallacy. That's incorrect reasoning. Try again.
I don't think it's right, and I don't think it's right.
Yeah, I know
for
you don't think it's
society.
right, but you don't have a reason. What's your reason?
Well, sure, it's a personal reason.
What's the personal
You don't
reason?
have to agree with me.
So you don't, just to be clear, you don't have an argument that you can present to us for why it's wrong, correct?
I personally think it's wrong.
Yeah, I know you do, but you don't have an argument
yeah.
to justify that belief, right? You just arbitrarily believe it?
Because man and man don't make a child, and neither do women and women.
Do a man and infertile woman make a child?
No, but that's not the...
Okay, so therefore it's wrong for a man to be with an infertile woman, right? You agree?
If he wants to have kids, then yeah.
So it is wrong. So it's morally wrong. He's doing something morally condemnation worthy.
No, I wouldn't say morally wrong, but I think that being...
That's
gay
what I'm
is
talking
wrong.
about when I say it's wrong, right? Morally wrong. It shouldn't do it. Is that your view?
Yeah, homosexuality is...
It's morally wrong? Okay, why is it morally wrong?
Why do you think it's right?
I don't think it's right.
No,
I don't think it's
that
wrong.
it's
So
right.
why is it morally wrong?
Because it is.
You know what? You are going to be a
my
great.
mind is changed.
You're going to be a great philosopher one day. That was the most compelling argument
Well, I'm not trying to
I think
change
I've ever
that.
heard.
I'm
Right?
just
Like
saying what
I think you know, like
That's
there are
all I
like
can
very
do.
like good arguments for a lot of things, and I don't think I've ever heard that one because it is.
Right.
You are a true scholar. Like there's something about
got
you
this
that I
one.
just think you should be like.
Philosopher of all time.
I think you
Arvin, I've
should
got this one. I can
have a
convince you
statue
of
built
new
after
math.
yourself.
I can convince you of new math, Carbon. 1 + 1 is 5. Now ask me why.
Why?
Because it is.
There you go. So anyway, it says request to debate. It doesn't look like you have an argument to debate, so I'm just going to drop you. Let me know when you have an argument. Thank you so much. Please, only if you have an argument and you're 18 or older for why being gay is wrong, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Let's get the next person in here. Knowledge Bone, can I please get your age? Hello?
Hello. Hey, how
Yeah,
you doing?
hi. What's up? Can I get your age, please?
No, I mean I'm 38.
All right, what's your argument today?
My argument is when you said that I mean a man and a woman, if the woman is infertile, does that make it wrong? Well, no, I mean that's not. No, I mean it's not every woman that's fertile. She just has a condition where she can't have kids. But a man and a woman is supposed to be together.
Okay, so they're supposed to be together. Why?
Because that's how life is. That was the manual. That's how the life was designed. Like if I was to take an example of a car was designed with an engine and a transmission. No, I mean we can't put two.
Yeah, and
engines
if
on a car.
if it doesn't have an engine and transmission, should you drive it?
Well, it won't be drivable if it does.
So should you try to drive it without an engine? Yes or no?
Okay, we could try to drive it, but it won't move.
Should you should you do it?
But then that would be an objective personal question. I mean,
Should you do it? Should you go on the road? Should you go on the road and drive a car and try to drive a car in traffic without an engine? Yes or no?
But then that's stupid. No, you wouldn't.
So no, okay, right. So if you, under your view, right, if you're going to make an analogy, I don't know why you put yourself into this analogy, right? If you're going to make an analogy with cars to being infertile, you agree that if you're infertile, you should not be with somebody.
No. I was about to make the argument of, having a car and having it with two engines, would it move? Or having two transmissions, would it move? Same thing with same sex.
Okay,
Two
so
men
listen.
doesn't mix. Two
So
women
man and woman. All right, let's go through the reasoning steps here. I don't know if you see the failure, right? So man and woman is supposed to be together. The reason why man and woman is supposed to be together is because a man and woman can make a baby. It's not the case that a man and hold on, wait. Oh, so is there a different reason? Give me the other reason. Why is a man and woman supposed to be
But then
together?
that's how life moves.
Why is the man and woman supposed to be together? Why?
Because that's the heir to life.
Okay, so it is to produce a baby. So I don't know why you said no. Okay, so we're gonna keep going through
No,
the
I said
reasoning.
yeah. No, I mean it's the heir to life. Man and
Okay,
woman is
it
the
sounded
heir.
like you said okay. It sounded like you said no, but okay. So we're gonna go start from the top. Men and women are supposed to be together. The reason why men are supposed to be together is because they produce life. It's not the case that a man and an infertile woman are supposed to produce life. Therefore, a man and an infertile woman should not be together. Correct? Did I fail anywhere in my reasoning?
It's not that they should. It's not. No, that's not a good reasoning. No, I mean, all because she's infertile, they
Interesting.
could still be together. They just won't
Should
be
a
able to produce
man
life.
be with somebody that he cannot reproduce with? Yes or no?
No, I mean that's on a personal. That's on a personal level. I can't
Is
speak
it
for every man,
wrong?
but
Is
then
it
it's up to.
wrong for a man to be with somebody that he can't reproduce with?
No, it's not wrong. It's up to
Okay.
his. It's up to his
All
preference.
right, cool. So if that other person is a man, right, then it's not wrong. Problem solved. You don't think being gay is wrong?
But being gay is wrong, man.
No, you said the reason why it's wrong is because a man is choosing to be with somebody he cannot reproduce with. But that's true for the infertile couple. So that can't be the reason. If that's the reason why it's wrong, you can't be the reason, because then you're just contradicting yourself when it comes to infertile couples, right? Now you can just bite the bullet and say, yeah, infertile couples are wrong, but you don't want to do that because it's straight, right? And that's just called bigotry, when you irrationally apply a standard to one group and not the other. That's just the
Okay,
definition of
but then
discrimination
you
and bigotry.
cannot. But then you cannot put like a medical condition, like if a female is infertile, just because they're infertile, they can't have kids. With an
What the
argument
reason? Look, I don't see why the reason why you can't have kids with them is relevant to the moral. I don't see why the reason, like if you look at a man, right, and if I deny you the sex of the other individual that they're dating, right, it could be a man, it could be a woman, right, and I say this man is going into this relationship knowing that he cannot reproduce with this other person, and you don't know, it doesn't matter why they can't reproduce with the other person, right? Right, whether it's something genetic, whether it's something that was via their own choice, right? It's just not the case that they can reproduce with this other person. Now you're
But
just
then that's the
saying
choice
that
of the
if
man
they
making.
can't reproduce with this person and they are female, then it's fine. If they cannot reproduce with this person and they are male, it's not fine. That's just discrimination. It's bigotry. You have no real good principle to distinguish that.
But I'm not saying that it's not. No, I mean it's fine or not. No, I mean that's just a person's choice. If a man goes in a relationship with a woman that he knows can't have kids, then he probably made the
But
choice
is that a
he
wrong
doesn't.
choice?
When it comes to that point, I can't say there's a wrong choice because
Okay.
the man accepts to walk in a
And let's say he
relationship with a
goes
woman
into the relationship with the man for the exact same reason. He goes in there purely out of love and commitment, but not to produce kids because he knows that another man will not be able to give him kids, right? Is he doing something wrong?
Yes, he's doing something
Okay.
wrong.
You're just contradicting yourself. There's no way out of this. I'm
No,
sorry.
it's not contradicting
It's
myself. You
contradicting.
cannot
You're saying in one sense it is wrong for a
hold
man.
on.
Hold on. You're
You
saying in
cannot
one sense.
compare.
Hold on. You're saying in one sense, Proposition 1, it is morally permissible for a man to choose to be with somebody that he cannot reproduce with. And then you're saying in the next breath, it is morally impermissible for a man to choose somebody that he knows he cannot reproduce with. So it both is and is not the case that it's wrong for him to be with somebody that he cannot reproduce with, right? That's just a blatant contradiction. That's a P and not P. You're just contradicting yourself, right? And you're just
But it's not-
applying
it's
and it's special pleading as well too.
No, it's not contradicting, brother. No, I mean
I
it's
gave
just
you the
pure fact
contradiction.
of the matter is, a man and a woman. That's the way it's supposed to be. A man and a man. And a
That's just
woman and a
begging the
woman.
question. You're saying the reason why that's supposed to be is because they can reproduce with each other. But that condition is denied in infertile couples. So that can't be the reason, right? You're just very blatantly. I don't see how you don't see it. Wait, listen. Do you believe in the case of a man dating another man? What is he doing wrong there?
He's doing something wrong because no, I mean it's unnatural, it's unmoral,
Okay. So now we're in a different argument. So now it's no longer wrong because I don't know why this guy's like.
Let me
Okay.
ask you a question.
All right. Well, we've already destroyed the life argument. So now we're gonna go
Let
to
me
the
ask you a
natural
question.
argument. I'm asking you a question. Hold on. We've already destroyed the life argument. We've already demonstrated the contradiction. Now you give me another argument. The argument is that it's wrong because it's unnatural. Now, have you heard of the appeal to nature fallacy? Have you heard of that?
I haven't.
Okay, so the appeal to nature fallacy is very basic. It's a syllogism that goes like this. If X is natural, then it's good, or if X is unnatural, then it's bad, right? Now, do you agree that are those true statements in your view?
No, I wouldn't agree.
Okay, so
No, I mean,
it's not, it doesn't follow that if something, now, first of all, just to be clear, I tend to not care to get into arguments about whether being gay is unnatural, but it's natural, right? I have a litany of studies that show that it is natural, it's genetically predetermined, and via like multiple different genes and hormone washing in the brain, right? But that doesn't matter, right? Because even if it wasn't natural, if it was just a pure choice that somebody could just flip on one day, that doesn't establish why it's wrong, because you just agreed that if something's unnatural, that doesn't make it wrong. We agree?
If something is unnatural, of course it's wrong. You know, I mean, it's
You
an
just
abomination.
said you just said it's okay. So just to be clear, if X is unnatural,
It's completely wrong.
if you take an action X and it's unnatural, it's wrong. That's a true statement.
If something is unnatural, it's just wrong. Like,
Okay.
I don't know what that.
Here's a question I got for you.
I mean, no, who-
Is driving a car as a means of transportation unnatural or is it natural?
Driving. Say that again. Let me think about it. No, repeat that question again.
Is driving a car as a means of transportation? So you gotta. Is that natural or is that unnatural?
I wouldn't say no. I mean, it's neither. No, I mean, because even though it's a means
It's
of
either
transportation,
unnatural or it's not. Which one?
Buck says they don't know the definition of natural.
They don't.
driving a car
think
if
too
it's
hard.
a mean if it's a mean of natural or unnatural just because it's a transportation. But then
Okay.
that was an object I was given. You know what I mean, when human beings was created, cars came like decades and
Yeah, so that would make it what? That would make it what? Artificial, right? That's not natural, right?
that would make it artificial.
Right,
Yes,
and
I would
artificial
agree
is
to
the
that one.
exact opposite
It would
of
make it
unnatural, correct?
artificial.
I'm sorry, artificial is the exact opposite with natural, correct? In fact, artificial and unnatural are synonymous terms. Now, so is driving a car wrong, knowledge?
No, I mean, I would agree with that. So no, I
Okay.
mean, so basically,
Is driving a car wrong, knowledge?
is driving a car wrong? No,
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't say driving a car is wrong.
Okay, so it looks like
But
we
by
have at
your
least one
definition, it's an
example.
abomination.
Yeah, so we have one example of an unnatural thing that people do all the time. That's not wrong. I mean, we can keep going. Is using a computer, is that natural or unnatural?
We wasn't created with computers. Computers is all.
I didn't answer the
man-made.
question.
Oh, it's unnatural.
Just say the word natural or say the word unnatural. Which one is it? Using a computer?
But you can't push me in that box because it wasn't something that was this man created.
It's
No,
either
as an
natural
object,
or it's
as a
not.
tool.
Which one do you choose?
I wouldn't say it's neither or because it's an
It's
object that was
neither.
created.
Yeah,
to-
it's a true dichotomy.
used.
Something is either natural or it's not natural. Which one do you choose? You can't. There's no neither.
So okay, so
right?
okay, so I would put it like this: when it comes to AI, I would say it's artificial.
Yeah, and
No, because it's a
artificial is unnatural. So is AI
No, I mean, so
unnatural?
when it comes to mimicking humans, I
Uh-huh.
would say yes. No, I mean a computer could be artificial.
Yeah, a computer definitionally is artificial. Therefore, it's unnatural.
mean-
Now, knowledge.
mean,
Answer the question. Now that we know that using a computer is unnatural, is it wrong to use a computer? Knowledge.
No, I wouldn't say it's wrong to use a
Okay.
computer.
So now we have two cases of things that are unnatural and not wrong. So now we're going to go back to the original statement, right? The original statement was if something is unnatural, then it's wrong. Is that still a true statement now?
No, I mean it all depends on what it is, man. I don't like. I can't.
It's
wrap my head
unnatural.
around
If we
why
know that
you-
something is unnatural, can we conclude from that it's wrong? Yes or no?
No, I mean to an extent, in a fine line on what it comes based on.
Yes or no?
No, I mean I would agree. You know, I mean yes. No, I mean I'm gonna stand by. No, I mean it
Okay.
is. But when it comes to human beings,
Okay.
you
So
can't compare
now
human
we got you in another
and
contradiction,
man
right?
created.
So the contradiction that follows from what you just said is that if something is unnatural, then it's wrong. And then you also said if something is unnatural, it doesn't follow that it's wrong, right? That's just a contradiction. So if something is natural, it both is and is not the case that it's wrong. So that's a second contradiction that you put yourself up to when you came up here.
No, I mean, if science right now is creating artificial wombs. Now, women has natural wombs, but then for some people, I would know with a lot of people, including females, they would say an artificial womb is unnatural.
Is it wrong?
It's technology.
By definition, it is unnatural.
Is it wrong?
Okay.
It is unnatural.
No, I mean, it's not natural.
An artificial womb, by definition, is unnatural. I need you to do me a favor. No. I need you to be quiet. So your username says knowledgeable.
So easy, bro.
So
dumb.
Can you change your username, please?
Immediately.
Like immediately change
Literate,
your
I don't know.
username.
Question, knowledgeable. How do you feel
Don't
about
call him
womb
that.
transplants?
How do I
womb
feel about what?
Womb transplants. Uterus transplants.
How do I feel about that?
Yes, that was the question.
I mean, I can't say, no, I mean, I have any feelings about it. No, I mean, I'm not.
Cool. So I'm definitely going to give mine up to someone who wants children because I'm not using it anymore and it's been able to produce 2 children. So I think I'm going to donate mine to someone so it can go to better use. Specifically like a trans woman, I think it would be great because we have the science now that shows that people can successfully have uterus transplants and successfully have children. So yeah, I want to promote that to science and donate to science so that other people can have children. Because I'm not interested in having it any longer, and I don't want any more kids.
That's a good way to go about it. No, I mean, I can't. No, I mean, I can't. That's like I said. It's to each of his own. No, I mean, it's not a natural thing. No, I mean, a person on the side.
I have a genuine question. How the fuck have you fucked up every single phrase you have used? You ain't said nary a one correctly.
25 to kick,
I've
by
got
the
a
way.
better question. They keep going back to it's none of their business, but they came up here to argue whether being being a lesbian is wrong. Well, take your own advice. It's none of your fucking business.
Okay, I know it's none of my fucking business. Like, I don't mean to curse, but since you started it, you used the F word. I know it's none of my business, but in the world,
because the fuck word isn't scary. Fuck.
I wanted to ask the host. Everything in this world comes with instructions.
Me too, actually.
Can I get the instruction manual on how to shut you the fuck up?
I come with instructions too. Listen, knowledge.
She come with instructions.
Can I continue?
No, where did my coochie instructions come from? Where, did I get them at birth, puberty, when I turned 18? Like, when did that? Because I must have missed them in the mail.
Yeah. I was gonna say every man forgot to read that instruction manual.
Right, y'all can't even find the lit, bro.
Like, so wasn't you born with it?
Oh my God. I'm sorry. This is. I don't even know if this is. I'm sorry. I don't even know if this is consensual. This guy's like not comprehending anything that we're saying. Like, that's a free one. Y'all don't have to pay to kick that one. Okay, so like, listen, Jesus Christ. All right, let's get to the next person. Listen, if you
I just wanted to know how many brick walls you were going to make them walk into.
It's just, I was going to address the last one, which was the he said life, he said natural, and then he said something else. I forgot the third one. All right, listen, if you think being gay or lesbian is wrong, go and hop on in the guest request. If you don't, please don't. Thank you so much. Keep tapping the screen. Let's get up to 25,000 likes. We're almost there. He was done when you asked him about driving car.
That he brought up the fact that being infertile is a biological anomaly or an atypical form of development. Let's put it into correct wording. I was really waiting for you to rip into him and say so is being born lesbian.
Yeah, and it's not even necessary. Like, some people intentionally like get hysterectomies. Like, it's a choice sometimes, right?
Well, that's a whole nother argument.
Yeah.
That went more onto the unnatural, because if you're getting a hysterectomy, then you're using unnatural means, and then that goes back into your argumentation is unnatural wrong, and you already trapped him in that 6 ways to Sunday.
Okay, we got our next guest in here, Jacob. Can I get your age, please? I actually don't think Jacob is op because he just commented. Looks like he's on my side. So I'm gonna let the next person in here. He typed in the comments. Court, can I get your age, please?
Sorry, my goat is.
Oh,
Sorry. I'm
Is it
sorry.
a goat?
Bird or a baby?
That's-
What is?
It's not a baby. I'm sorry. It's my baby goat. I'm sorry.
Moo. Wait, you have a baby goat?
I do.
Please. I want to see the baby.
She was hurt and she's standing up in her kennel and her leg is hurt and she's freaking out.
Tell her to
Okay,
sit
Pepper.
down.
Pepper, lay down.
I want
That
to
would
see the
happen right when you clicked on my name, I swear. It was
'Cause she
silent
knows.
for like
She
10
knows.
minutes. Yeah, she knows.
Well, wait, were you opposition?
I am.
I
but
liked you, Court.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You can't have such a cute animal and be opposition. Just change your mind without saying a
Okay,
word.
turn on your camera.
know.
We'll try to be a little bit nicer to you. We'll try. And we want to see her.
We want to see the baby. And then we'll be me.
I can't turn on.
That's
I
fine.
can't turn
All
on my
right.
camera.
What's your argument for why it's wrong? Go ahead.
Yeah. So, I don't even know if wrong's the right word. I just
Oh, okay. The
Hello?
Lord
Sorry.
interfered.
Can
Yeah,
y'all
we
hear
just mean like morally wrong. You shouldn't do it. That's all we mean.
So I just I want to say I've been listening to y'all because you've put this up for like a few days or maybe longer. I don't know. I come across it and I just listen and I just I'm trying to say this properly without fumbling my words. So I think on the planet, we have our humans, we have males, we have females, right? And I feel like if we were supposed to be with this or be with the same smecks that we are, that the other one would never be created, or would you know what I mean?
Okay, like naturally through like natural selection. Is that what you're saying?
No, I just mean like, so we have male and female. If like there was a purpose that we have a male and female both, but if we were supposed to be with, like I'm a female, so if I was to be with a female, why would we have male at all? Or if male was going to be with male, why would we have female at all?
Okay, well, like I don't know. Are you religious? Because like natural selection isn't like an intentional process. It's just biological evolution. So it's not anybody saying you're supposed to do this. It's just like how things are. Like the species that reproduces the most just tends to be the species that ends up surviving. If you have a species that pops into existence somehow and can't reproduce, then of course it's just going to die out, right? Or unless it's immortal or something like that, right? So like it's just the reason why
You
we're
didn't
here
have to bring me
is
up.
because we reproduce, right? But it doesn't follow that every single one of us need to reproduce. In fact, if every single member of the species was able to reproduce in a social species, that could actually harm the species because, especially if you're having like a lot of kids, right? Like, back, 10,000 years ago, you'd have like, I don't know, like 10, 15 kids, like your whole life was just popping out kids, but they're like half of them are going to die, right? Just because you don't have access to like medicine and you have to care for them. You have to make sure that they're, you have to raise them, they're babies, right? So can you raise those 15 children by yourself, or do you need other people to help you raise them? Well, if the man is out doing the man thing from 10,000 years ago, right, then you need other people in your community who don't have their own kids to help you raise your kids. So that's going to be the elderly, that's going to be infertile people, it's going to be gay people, right? And so it might turn out if you had two different societies in which there's gay, some of the population is gay, yeah, the man thing, yeah, some of the population is gay and some of the population is not, then the one where the population is gay, some of the population is gay, just ends up winning out because you have a percentage of people who just don't have their own kids, but nonetheless they're in loving relationships with people who they want to be with of the same gender, in their relationships, and they're able to raise children of their own too, but without having kids with that person. So that actually might be more beneficial. But the crucial point here is just because these things are the case, It doesn't mean that they should be or should not be. I don't get moral prescriptions from how things are. We use that through our reasoning. So yeah.
I see. Yeah, I see. All right, you weren't mean to me at all. So do y'all want to see my baby? Uh-oh, did I lose you?
No, you're good.
Hello, did I lose you guys?
Nope, you're still here.
You're here.
Okay. So I see. You talked really fast. I got most of it, of what you said. I guess I'm just searching, right? I'm searching for, because I wouldn't necessarily say, yeah, I'm
Yeah, it's just like
Can I
it's
try
just
putting
like
it in very? Oh, sorry.
like it's like this. Like if I said, "Hey, there's a man, and he's in a relationship with somebody who he loves and who loves him, right? But he knows that when he's in the relationship with this person, he won't be able to have kids with them, right? But I don't tell you if that other person is a man or a woman, right? From those facts alone, can you say that the man is doing something wrong?
No. Well, wait. If he is in a relationship with, I'm sorry.
It's a consenting relationship. It's not somebody in his family. It's a consenting adult relationship. They love each other, and you know that the man knows that he can't have kids with this person. Now that could be a man, or that could be a woman. But you don't know whether it's a man or woman that he's in a relationship with. From those facts alone,
Right. No, I mean, yeah, it wouldn't be wrong, in my opinion.
Okay.
It wouldn't. Right.
So it shouldn't matter
Right.
whether I reveal the curtain and say, well, that's actually a man that he's with or an infertile woman that he's with. It shouldn't matter
Right.
because then you're just picking one over another arbitrarily.
I see. Yes, I see what you're saying. That makes sense. That does. For the argument for procreating, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do see that. Yeah.
Okay, well, we're going to get to the next one. Did you want to show your goat?
Okay. Oh, yeah. Do y'all want to see my goat or
Yes.
no? Her name is Pepper. Okay, hold on. Let me flip my camera around so you don't see
I'm
my
gonna
face.
screenshot it for you guys.
I'm a mess.
Twitch and YouTube.
Here, let me just do this. You see her? Pepper.
You have to press save, I think, when you click on it.
Sorry. I'm trying to turn my
God, she's tiny.
Oh my
She is
god,
very-
she's adorable.
She's very tiny. She is
All right,
so
somebody
tiny.
screenshot,
And then
put that shit in Discord. Let's
my
go.
dogs. I have a German Shepherd and a Malinois, and we have been training them with the animals, and they attacked her the other day. So they are in puppy jail, and we're doing major
wanna show your
retraining
goat.
because she got hurt. But she's doing much better. We took her to the doctor. She's doing much better. So yeah, there you go.
There you go. All right. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for coming out.
You're welcome. Okay, bye guys.
See ya.
Goodbye.
All right. If you have an argument, please make sure it's not a bad argument. And come on up here. Shut up. Don't
was
say
so
anything. Nope.
bad.
Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Maya, can I get your age, please?
Me? Oh, I'm 26.
Are you opposition?
No, I'm
Okay.
not.
All right. We're looking for opposition. Okay.
I know. I was like, is this
That's
boy?
wait. Say something.
But
Say the
well,
fox
yes,
jumps
so I
over
have
the
a
river.
theory.
She's
I have a theory. Wait,
Chat.
what?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah, I have a theory about why some people are gay. I mean, I'm gay.
Ew, I fucking
but
hear it.
I have some theories. So
Go ahead.
I think that the reasons that men and women are gay are probably
That sounds
different.
just like
I
Roy.
think there are probably different reasons why men are gay versus why women are gay. And I think that there are some evolutionary reasons to go off of your point, Carbon, about kind of the evolutionary advantages. Like if we look cross culturally, let's look at like what do gay men as a group tend to have in common and what do lesbians as a group tend to have in common. Gay men as a group tend to be exceptionally creative. They tend to be like overwhelmingly powerful in thinking like art, in things like, engineering, interior design, just beautifying spaces. I think that, if you look in Russian architecture, basically every beautiful building in Russia was built by like a latent homosexual. Otherwise, you go to Russia and you're kind of miserable. Like the
Mr.
rest,
Opie, thank you for the 30
the
bits.
architecture is pretty damn miserable. But like the only thing I think that prevents everyone there from being like all of them from being alcoholics is the fact that they have some beautiful things to look at, and those beautiful things seem to be created by gay men.
Honestly,
And like
W.
I think that you take that unique cognitive profile that has certain more artistic, more creative traits, and you don't have to like use that procreative energy for protecting and rearing children, and you can put it into like other means to
Boy
beautify
2.0,
society.
yeah.
I think that makes society like a more kind of beautiful place to live in, and it makes people happier as a result. I think that skill set's like, it's unique and it seems to be cross-cultural. And then as far as like why women are lesbians, I think that it's actually pretty rare for women to be exclusively same-sex attracted, though it does happen. I think that it's the default for women is probably some spectrum of bisexuality. And I think that makes evolutionary
That's
sense,
true.
because
I
if you
don't
think
think
about
that's
it,
true.
in the olden days when we all had to, fend for ourselves and hunt for our food, like a man could go off and be killed by a bear or die in war. And if a woman already has a child, then what are the chances that another male would want to raise offspring that isn't his own? Probably not very high. And so, like, women having more of a propensity to be attracted to other women so they could pair bond and raise each other's children together. In the case that a male partner ends up like getting killed, like that, those children probably would fare and have better outcomes if their parental figures were pair bonding through things like sexual activity. So those are kind of my theories. Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you, Boyd.
to
I'm sorry,
say
Maya.
lizard.
Thank you for coming out.
Excuse me?
Wait, I need Maya to say lizard for me.
Aww.
Interesting theories.
Well,
I
on
don't
a
know
scale
if
of 1 to
there's
10,
studies
how
behind what
similar
she's
does it
saying.
sound?
But there's
It's
no
like
correlation.
I think
to
it's like
that.
90% similarity.
Yeah, that was wild. That hurt my brain.
I was going to say roughly the same amount of gay men and lesbians exist. The highest
What the fuck
propensity
did
in the
I do? What did somebody say?
LGBTQIA is bi individuals. We have statistical numbers for this.
Yeah.
Why is somebody trying to catch me for?
Be well. Can y'all get your age, please?
Oh,
I'm 18.
All right. What's your argument today?
I don't think lesbians is wrong.
Bro, why were you like spamming in the chat to come in if you don't even have an argument? Like what? All right, I'm emptying the guest request. Only if you think being gay is wrong, join the guest request. Thank you. Please. We need a high boy here. They're gonna come in. They're like Maya's gonna come in with like your profile picture, boy. I'm gonna think it's you. I'm just gonna.
I have so many that you just laid me up for, but I'm going to behave tonight.
Speaking
Carbon.
of being
I'm
laid
gonna-
up, Carbon.
I'm
I
opposition,
was
bro.
trying
We'll
to
join
behave,
again. Then.
Void.
That's you, not me.
Oh, fair enough. Can you not behave with me?
Fuck no.
New guys, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, it's 22.
What's your argument?
I think lesbians are wrong because they're taking our
bro.
jobs.
It's fucking crazy. I knew it. All right, if you actually have an argument, go and hop in the guest request. Hit me up. Let's go. 300 people in here.
We don't behave in this live stream.
I feel like I've been so.
This reminds me of a point I thought of earlier. If sexuality was a choice, I'd be asexual. All of these colors today made me want to be an ace recluse. Yeah.
Olive, I was just going to say you can tame me.
I fear I'm too subby for that.
Y'all can't hear it. But on Twitch, every time you say that, I play the Riz sound effect on my soundboard. Only Twitch and YouTube can hear.
Fix it.
I'm a lesbian, and it's amazing. What's that?
What's it called when you're a sub for women but a dom with men?
The natural order.
The gender switch. All right, let's see who we got. Weinerstein, whatever your fucking name is. I sent you an invite. Don't be scared. Come on. Where's my Star Wars lo-fi? There it is.
I was actually talking about you in my live today, Carbon.
Damn, I'm talking shit.
No, just saying you're really bad for my sleep schedule.
Yeah, that's usually how it is.
Yeah, same. It's like 3:30 here. The NyQuil has kicked in, but here I am.
Oh, you just reminded me. I need to take my meds.
Craig, can I get your age?
19.
All right, what's your argument, Craig?
I'm being lesbian wrong. Well, I think one of the kind of like red flags would be not having children.
Okay, so choosing children. Yeah, some lesbians have children, and wait, are you just saying that choosing to not have children is wrong?
I'm not saying it's wrong. I just think that's something that that's kind of like the whole point of life.
Well, like that's what we mean by wrong. We're saying morally wrong. So you think what they're doing, a gay couple or a like lesbian couple choosing not to have kids, are you saying that they're doing something wrong, or you're not saying that?
I mean, they're doing something wrong. Why would they be doing something wrong?
So you don't believe that it's wrong to be gay?
Christian. What?
So you personally, you don't hold the belief that if somebody's in a gay relationship, they're doing something wrong?
Technically, no. I mean,
okay, I'm looking for people who believe that it's wrong.
Well, if you're Christian, yeah, like according to the Bible, I would say.
Yeah,
so,
I would ask them too, but then they don't have an argument for that claim either. So, like,
well, it's morally wrong to the Bible, yeah.
I mean, you could just have a book that says it's wrong, but that's not a reason.
I just told you why it would be wrong, though.
Well, you're saying the book says
Explain how you can have kids.
Oh, well, you said that's not the reason why it's wrong. You just said
no, that's one of the reasons.
Oh, okay. Earlier you said no, then it's not wrong. So it's wrong to not have kids. It's wrong to choose to not have kids.
Yeah, well, yeah, technically, yeah.
Okay, why is that wrong?
Because you're not continuing your bloodline.
Gross.
What about if you adopt? You don't want to have kids, but you want to adopt.
Blood, though.
So it's wrong to adopt instead of having kids, in your view?
Okay, so why in nature do we have
over 1,500 species that have homosexual behaviors?
That does, but they still end up procreating, yeah.
Yeah. So just to be clear, like, if you have them, so first of all, no, they're not. But like, regardless, like, just to be clear, like, it does happen in nature, but that's not the argument that you're giving, right? Like, you're saying that it's wrong to choose to be with somebody that you can't have kids with, correct?
For the rest of your life.
Okay, so are infertile couples wrong?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So infertile couples are wrong. Now, so you think a lesbian should leave her girlfriend and go with a man?
Heck yeah.
Okay, and you know that lesbians don't consent to being with men, correct?
What do you mean? Like, I'm saying they should choose to have a kid. They should should realize that they need to have kids.
Okay, wait. So, like, should they be with the man to have kids, or can the two lesbians go to an IVF clinic and then get kids that way without being with the man?
Any way that they can have their own kid, yeah, that's what they should do.
Oh, okay. So you're fine with lesbians who have their own kid biologically, but not with a man, correct? You don't have to be with somebody.
As long as the kid is like healthy and there's nothing wrong with it, and there's no birth defects and stuff.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, you don't think being lesbian is wrong, because lesbians can have kids.
No,
you're saying
can't.
Yeah, they can. I just told you. Like, lesbian couples go to IVF clinics all the time and have kids, and then gay men.
Explain how that happens. Explain that. What is that process?
Yeah. So, or gay men can also donate their sperm, right? But nonetheless, like,
that's not.
That's procreating. That's continuing your bloodline, Cray. Is that not? Yes or no?
No.
But what did they do with this? What did they do with the sperm, Cray? I'm not dealing with the dumbass
That's not their
natural
own
argument.
kid. That's not their own biological kid.
What do you mean it's not their kid? Where does the sperm come? What does the sperm do?
What about the men that they're
What does
with?
sperm do, Cray? What does sperm do?
Corbin.
Carbon. What does sperm do?
What is the man that they're
If
with
a gay man is with another man, They can't reproduce with each other, correct? Yes or no?
Exactly. So one of those.
Okay, so he
isn't
goes
gonna
to
be
a
part of
sperm
that
bank
child.
and he says, you know what? Cray is right. I should reproduce. So I'm going to go to the sperm bank and donate my sperm. There you go. Did he reproduce?
Yeah,
Yes
and
or
what
no?
about the other gay dude? What about the
Yeah,
other gay dude?
they both go there. Let's say they do that. And they're fine right now, right?
And but they don't have a kid together though.
Why would they
It's
need?
somebody
You didn't
else.
say that they need to have a kid together. You said they need to continue their bloodline. Are you changing your
But
argument?
you're saying this like all of them do that.
Are you changing your argument?
No, I'm not changing my argument. But you're acting like
Okay.
every single one of them do this.
I didn't say every single one. I said if they
Exactly,
do that,
so
would they be
you're-
wrong? Okay, so I need you to tell me something that is
Okay, so the ones who do that are
inherent.
right, and they're not
Inherent.
wrong. What about the other ones? What about the
Okay,
other
so all you're saying is that choosing to not have kids is wrong. You're not saying that being gay is wrong because gay people, it's not inherent to being gay that
It
you
is
can't
wrong
have
if you can't have
kids.
kids.
They can. You
It's
just
not
agreed that
natural.
they can have kids. What are you talking about? A gay
But
man
most
can
of them
donate
don't.
sperm. Yes or no?
But most of them don't. Do all of them do that?
Can a gay man donate sperm? Yes or no?
Obviously, Corbin.
Okay. That means a gay man can reproduce, correct?
Not all of them.
Okay, so gay men can typically reproduce, correct? Unless they're infertile, right?
Technically, no.
Okay, so cool. So it looks
'Cause
like
why are you? But most of them don't.
when you said that it's wrong to be gay because they can't reproduce, that's a false statement because they can reproduce, just not with each other.
Okay, so can you admit
So
that
your
most
argument's
of them
flawed.
don't?
It's done.
So then the other half of them are wrong.
Okay,
What
so
about
you're
them?
saying
What do
like
they do?
yeah, a lot of straight couples are wrong too, under that same view.
How?
Because a lot of straight couples don't reproduce, right?
No, but a lot of the infertile ones they do end up having a kid. Like sometimes it works out.
No, they usually adopt. Yeah, some people do, some people don't. But there's a lot of straight couples that don't reproduce. So I need an argument that there is something inherent about being in a gay relationship that makes it wrong. That's not true of a heterosexual relationship. Because you're not attacking gay couples. You're attacking infertile couples at this point.
There's a higher majority of gay couples who don't have kids than infertile couples that don't have kids.
So they shouldn't be in the gay relationship?
Percentage wouldn't matter. You're saying anybody that doesn't reproduce is wrong. That's what carbon.
There's a higher percentage
so you're going
of-
after infertile people as
Being
much as you're
infertile is
going at.
natural.
Yeah, so listen, African
You don't know
American
what natural means.
African American relationships are more likely
You
to
don't sound
reproduce than African American relationships are more likely to reproduce than white relationships. Is it wrong to be in a white relationship?
No, because they can
interesting.
reproduce and they do.
Yeah, both reproduce. Just one reproduce at a higher rate. So, can we infer anything about the relationship that reproduces at a lower rate?
No.
Okay, cool. So being gay is not wrong. Next question.
It literally is.
You didn't give me an argument. You just said that it's not wrong
I
if
just
you have
said
a
most of
lower
them
rate.
don't have kids though.
Yeah. Okay. If most of white people didn't have kids, would it be wrong to be in a white relationship?
That's not true. You're making up a fake scenario.
It's a hypothetical. It's a conditional statement. Answer the question. Don't run.
Cool.
Yeah, he's running. Yeah, bro.
Oh,
He's
heck
crashing
nah.
out.
Yep, too easy. You're cooked, my guy. You're cooked.
By the way, the most recent study is 18% of the LGBTQIA individuals have kids. Around
There you go.
2.57 million individuals.
And they're more likely to adopt too.
Yep.
Hello. Can I get your age? Little drippy. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, the night call has won. I gotta go. Good night.
Good night,
Have a good night. Chris, thank you for the $5 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Thank you for your support. I think that was the first Cash App tonight. Thank you so much. Oh no, we got one from Lyric too. That was the Venmo one. Thank you so much, Chris. I appreciate you.
I think that's the first individual on your panel that actually, with their whole chest, said being infertile is just wrong.
Yeah, some of them bite the bullet.
Then they made themselves sound stupid and said being infertile is not natural.
Yeah, that's like stupid.
Listening to half these guests, you can tell intelligence isn't natural.
True that. All right, use the bathroom.
Hello, Grandmaster.
What's up, Demi?
The sky.
Birds, trees, clouds.
Well, some birds are down.
True. No kiwis.
Although we could get into relativity in even simulation and talk about what's really up and how do we tell what up is versus down, and it's all relative to positioning. So I mean, we could get really semantical with it.
It has to do with gravitational time dilation.
Oh God, no!
Noah's Ark and the flood because a black hole got too close to Earth.
I was gonna say Pangea, and the ark is actually in the black hole. That's why we can't find it.
That's why no one knows where it is.
Bye, Ollie.
I trimmed all my kitties.
Manners.
I trimmed all my kitty's claws except the dew claw, and that's the one she just managed to stab me with.
All right, we got 305 people watching over here on TikTok. How many people we got? We got 38 over on Twitch, and we got 77 over there on YouTube. Somebody has to disagree, so hit me up. Let's get on in here if you think it's wrong to by guy. Let's go.
I still find it funny that people make the comment, "You don't sound natural." I'm sorry, this is my voice. I'm sorry you don't like it.
Maybe their ears aren't natural.
Maybe. Although I did meet somebody while I was in the military that I actually asked them if that was their real voice, because it sounded like they sucked helium for like a week straight, and that's how they talked. That was their natural voice.
You ever see the people that do the balloons with sulfur hexafluoride?
It's like a deeper voice.
No, do I want to?
Dude, Carbon, your voice on that shit would be crazy.
Yo.
Oh, what does it do? The
Making it sound
inverse?
like Barry
What does it do?
White.
The inverse?
Yeah.
It makes it deeper?
It lowers it, yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
like crazy deep. Like if you take that
you gotta
gas
watch
and
those
just,
videos.
Like, take an empty fish tank, you can fill a fish tank up with that gas and then make
It's
a boat
heavy.
out of
It like
tinfoil and just
it goes towards
float
the
it on
bottom.
gas.
You'll see these videos of like these. Yeah, it'll be like the open top giant tank, but because the gas is so heavy, it's rests at the bottom, so you can just leave it open and the gas just stays in there. These guys will stick their head into it, take one deep breath, come out, and they sound like a fucking demon. Like for at least like a good 10-20 seconds.
Void, you go sleepy, bye.
Yeah, she said she was fighting sleep earlier.
Oh,
Yeah.
apparently they did it on Mythbusters. I'm gonna have to watch this later.
I think while Void's asleep, everyone should hit up her Cash App or send her some TikTok coins.
Do it right now.
I'm broke, or I would.
Oh, bro.
I'm also broke, but
I was actually just talking with Grandmaster about that.
heyo.
Appreciate everybody for the gifts as well. Yeah, go ahead and gift the panel. Gifts definitely do help. And tap the screen. Let's go and tap the screen. Let's get up to 50,000 likes. Let's go. Otherwise, I'm going to have to restart the live. Hurry up. Let's go. Let's get the next guest in here. Effie, you are live. Can I please get your age?
19.
I can barely hear what you're saying. You're like very low.
19.
Okay, do you think being engaged wrong?
Well, yes, because it's unnatural.
Okay, so that's just going to be an invalid inference. That's the appeal to nature fallacy. You want to try again?
Right. It's just unnatural. God made man and woman.
Did you not hear what I just said?
I don't know what that means. I just
You
know
don't know
it's
what a
to swallow.
fallacy is? You don't know what incorrect reasoning is?
I mean, that is the correct reasoning. It's if
Do you have another device with you?
well,
Can you
no.
look something up? All right. Look up appeal to nature fallacy. It's literally very popular fallacy. While you're looking up, just call appeal to nature fallacy. Okay, and then come back because I won't be able to hear you off the app. So come back when you look that up.
Also, if God is real and He created you, He also created you with the ability to swallow. You should try it and stop smacking around your spit because it's foul sounding.
Oh, girl, I'm just drinking my matcha. That's number one. And yes, I did look at natural.
Appeal to nature fallacy. So what did it
Okay,
say?
guys, I'm just trolling.
I know. I know.
Yes, I'm fans. Like, girl, I'm trolling. Get me out of here.
I knew it. I yeah. All right, let's get the next one in here. Ruger. Oh, he's gone. Never mind.
I will say W basic Valley girl accent though. Very
Thatch.
But like, you gotta stop with the mouth smacking. I swear to God, Bradley.
All
I
right,
will
if
kick
you
you, Grandmaster.
you want to debate, go and hop on
Oh.
the Get Quest.
With spiked heels on?
Fallacy.
My bad.
Phallusy. That's how you spell fallacy.
Hi, Raven. Also, Effie, I apologize. Boy, please swallow your spit. It's foul.
Lucky you. Can I get your
Take
age,
the
please?
gum out of your
Boy,
mouth.
There you go.
please swallow your spit. It's foul. Oh!
Lucky you. Can I get your age,
Gum out of
please?
your
Boy.
mouth.
My age.
Okay, so Lucky, you have a pretty bad echo. Maybe you put some like headphones on, and then come back up because
Wild of you
it's like
to
really
assume
bad.
that was spit.
Oh. Ruger, can I get your age, please? Hello.
Hey.
Yeah, can I get your age, please?
No, I'm 37.
Okay. Do you think being gay is wrong?
Say that again.
Do you think being gay is wrong?
See, I don't think being gay is wrong.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming up. I'm looking for somebody who thinks being gay is wrong. Okay. All right, we're gonna get the next person in here. All right, Lucky you. Can I get your age? What was it again?
25. How old are you?
Old enough. All right. So why is being gay wrong?
Okay, I just. I don't think being gay is wrong, but I asked you, how old are you?
Okay. Well, I'm looking for somebody who has opposition. Somebody who thinks being gay is wrong. I just ask you your age because like you have to be a certain age to be on TikTok. How old are you?
28.
All right. Why is being gay wrong?
Because you can't procreate.
Okay. So
That's
if
one.
you okay, so
And
if you
the
can't
marriage
procreate,
usually,
then
if
if you're doing
the marriage usually doesn't last.
okay. So if you can't procreate, then you're doing something wrong. That's the argument.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Are infertile couples wrong?
Nope.
All right. That's just a contradiction. You want to try another argument?
Are they gay? What, are they gay?
No, it's a straight couple. They're infertile. They can't reproduce. Therefore, it's wrong.
That's fine.
Oh, yeah, that's just a contradiction.
No, it's not.
Yeah, you're saying they can't reproduce, but it's morally permissible. That's a
I
contradiction.
don't say that reproduction is good.
Yeah, you're saying reproduction is good. You're
A
saying
lesbian or being gay is wrong.
yeah, but it's wrong because they're with somebody that they can't reproduce
And you're
with,
saying that
which
a
is
straight
true
couple
for
that
an
have
infertile
relations
straight couple,
is
correct?
wrong.
Can an
Oh
infertile
my
straight
God.
couple reproduce? Yes or no?
You said infertile couple. Are they
Straight
gay?
couple.
They're straight?
Yeah.
No, it's not wrong.
Okay.
They didn't do anything wrong.
Do I need to connect the dots for you?
They're doing what's natural, bro.
I'm gonna connect the dots for
Like,
you.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
Big
if
dog,
you have,
big
like-
dog, big dog, big dog,
You know-
big
you
dog.
know-
Stop. I'm trying to tell you what the reasoning
Bro, you're
that you had.
interrupting me.
I don't know.
What
Yeah,
the
because
hell?
you're the one interrupting. Okay, so big dog, you said that if you can, I don't know why you're over talking me. If you cannot reproduce, then you are doing something wrong, right? You are wrong. The infertile couple cannot reproduce. Therefore,
just
they
don't-
are wrong. Which premise do you deny?
I just told you. I said they're doing something right.
Okay, so it's not wrong to not be able to have kids, correct? You're backtracking on that?
No, no,
You
no,
want
no,
to
no,
retract
no,
that
no.
claim?
Two things can be right. Like I think that it's natural for two straight people that are infertile to be together.
Yeah, but they're not.
it's a
Are they
natural
reproducing?
thing.
Yes or no?
No, no,
Are they
no, no, no,
reproducing?
no.
Yes or no?
No, are you gonna keep interrupting
So that's
me,
a
bro?
no. They're not
You don't
reproducing.
want to debate. You don't want
So
to
that's a no.
debate.
They're not reproducing. Why are you running from
You
the
don't want
question?
to debate.
Are you running from the
Two gay
question?
people.
Why are you running
A
from the
gay
question?
person.
Why are you running
No,
from
I
the
just
question?
answered it.
Okay,
I
so
just
is it
answered
so
it.
the infertile straight couple?
What the fuck?
They cannot reproduce, correct? Is
He
that a yes or
got
no?
taken anything.
Come on, too easy.
This bad can't. He can't handle it. He
I'm
can't
trying
handle
to
the
I'm
truth.
trying to keep your logic on track. You are all over the place.
Yes, it's
So it
logical, bro. I
okay,
just said
so
that it's
just to
not
be clear,
wrong.
so now that we've agreed that the infertile couple cannot reproduce and
So
it's
that is
true.
not
I don't know
wrong.
why you're over talking me. Now I'm gonna restart what I said because you
All
interrupted
right, go
me.
ahead.
So now that we've agreed that infertile straight couple cannot reproduce, and if you cannot reproduce, you are wrong, then we
And
can infer, that's what you said. You said yes. And then we can infer that the infertile straight couple is wrong, big dog.
no, that's not what I said.
Okay,
I'll
so
tell
we're
you
going to
what
start from the top. Is it
I
wrong
said
to
that
be
is
with
natural.
somebody that you
Oh,
can't
you're
reproduce
interrupting
with?
me.
Yes or
Oh
no?
my God, look at this. Look
We're
at
going to start from the top. Is it wrong to be
my
with
God,
somebody
this
that you
dude.
can't reproduce with? Yes or no?
Oh my God, you won't let me talk.
Can you have an adult conversation?
Like, can you have an adult conversation?
No,
Oh,
apparently this
oh,
idiot here is
Infer
like
is short for
33
infertile.
going on 12 and
oh
forgot
my
how to
God.
have an actual conversation.
Oh, shoot.
Big Dog, really quick,
Oh,
are you
God.
sober? Can
Oh,
you consent to having this conversation?
shoot. I can't answer. Oh, look at
Next he's gonna
that.
say, "I know you are,
I'm
but what
muting
am
you,
I?"
Big
And
Dog.
Whoa,
Big Dog,
whoa.
I'm muting you, not
Oh
host.
my God. Okay, can I talk?
As long
Are
as
you
you
going to
answer
be
my
Okay.
question.
Yeah, okay, I'm trying to, right? So I said, this is exactly what I said. I said, if two straight couples, right, that is infertile, and they're doing what's natural, so it's good. But they can have kids. It's whatever. But now two gay people, right? Two gay people, a lesbian or gay, it's not natural, bro.
Okay. Now,
You can't
okay,
have kids.
cool. So now we are changing our argument.
So
And
why
now the
would
new
you
argument is I don't know why you're over talking me. So now the new argument is if you do something that is unnatural, you are doing something wrong. Is that true? Yes or no?
Probably, yes.
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 Okay. I'm gonna now. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna actually ask that question a second time, so that way you don't go back on your word later. If somebody is doing something unnatural, they are doing something wrong. Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Big Dog, is driving a car for transportation natural or is it unnatural?
All right. These do not correlate. You gotta give me like
It's
a
so
real.
easy, bro. It's like so easy. It's like knock
I'll
out
give
the
him one
park,
that's
bro.
easy to correlate. He says it's not natural. Are human beings natural?
We're talking about a biological thing.
Are human beings natural?
We're talking about a biological thing.
Yeah, is it
dog.
biologically natural?
No, it's not. It's not biologically natural, bro. For you to like have sex with like other.
Is it biologically natural? Is it biologically natural for you to navigate the world with a GPS?
What?
How do we how do we navigate the world naturally? Big dog.
Anatomy. We're talking about
Right.
like
So
biology, dog.
is your brain biological? Big dog, is your brain biological?
Yes, man.
Okay, and we use our brain, and our ancestors used their brain to navigate and find places, right?
Are we talking about
that? Can I get it? Stop avoiding my questions. Yes or no?
Are we getting it?
Yes or no? I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it. Yes or no? Was that a yes or was that a no? Was that a yes or was that a no?
Are we going to talk about something?
Yeah, we are. We are. It's very relevant. You're running from the question because you know that it's
relevant.
You're
running from it. Let's talk about lesbians.
So is it the case? Is it the case that it is biologically you have a biological?
Is it the case that being a lesbian?
I don't know why you're over talking me. Shut up. So the question was, is it the case? Shut up. So
You
is it
shut
the
up.
case that if it's the
Oh, you
case
shut
that you
up.
have a biological natural tendency to know where
Shut
you
up.
are in the world, right?
No.
Now, my question to you
No.
is there ways to navigate the world unnaturally? Yes or no?
Hey, I got a legit question.
No, answer my question. Or
You ever,
if you don't answer the question, you're being
you ever
dropped
got
right now.
ass?
You have
You ever
10
got
seconds
fucked
to
in the
answer my
ass?
question. Hurry up.
I bet you got
Hurry
fucked
up.
in the ass, didn't you,
Come
boy?
on, hurry up.
And you got compromised,
Hurry up.
didn't you, boy?
Hurry up.
You compromised.
All right, yep, he's done. See? He realized he got cooked. And so now he crashes out. It's so easy. It's so easy. Like it's like nothing.
Naturally stupid.
Too easy. All right, who next? Who else want to get cooked? Yeah, he was probably sloshed a little bit though. Okay. There is something about like that question, like is driving a car natural, that like puts them like that. It's like the nail in the coffin, and they start like going off the deep end. There's something about that question.
You don't even have to take it that far. You just ask them, are human beings natural? Then, therefore, lesbians are natural, gay men are natural, trans people are natural, because humans are natural. Therefore, everything humans do is natural.
Is a laptop naturally? No, actually, you can find them. You can find them somewhere in the Amazon rainforest, growing off trees. Low-key.
No, we don't count those ones. Those ones are Macs in the rainforest.
Ah, yeah. M2 chips.
Demi, you like video games, right? And we're in the yeah, I'm a military veteran and I like video games. I don't know how that pertains to the conversations that are going on, but yes.
All right, if you think being gay or lesbian is wrong, go and hop on in the gadget. Guys, I'll talk to you. Everybody else, go and tap the screen. Let's get up to 50,000 likes. Go and hit that share button and get the panel. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Wow. All right.
Okay, we're not doing auctioneering right now. Damn.
That ADHD.
I was about to say, Carbon, you selling tobacco?
All right. Good night, boy. Sleep, you sleep, sleep. We love you. You're the most special girl ever, and you're our favorite. We love you so much. Good night.
Also, on a completely side note, since somebody brought video games up, do you play, is it Battlefield 7, Call of Duty, something 7's coming
Battlefield
out?
6, Black Ops 7 is coming out.
Black Ops 7, that one. That, like, your cup of tea there, Carbon? I don't know what you play.
Yeah, I mean, I like Call of Duty. I like the Modern Warfare better than Black Ops, but, like, it's... I don't know why they can't just, like, why they keep doing futuristic shit. Like, just do modern. Like, I don't know, like...
And see, I'm the exact opposite.
Fucking
I
exoskeletons
can't play
and
it if
shit.
it's too close to reality. I need it to be sci-fi or I can't play it. But I'm waiting for Resident Evil Requiem. I'm super excited for that one.
I don't mind the sci-fi parts of some games as long as it's still somewhat realistic.
Yeah, I do value a lot of realism in my games for some reason. I don't know why. Like to immerse myself.
When it comes to military, yeah. I'm the exact opposite, and that seems to, it's like it's either one side of the coin or the other for individuals that have served. It's either it has to be like realistic, like how it was, or it has to be completely the opposite. And I think it's one of the reasons I really liked Halo was really fun and it was very sci-fi, so I didn't get any military in it.
Ruby, thank you for the 28 months over on Twitch. Thank you so much, Ruby. I appreciate you with the Prime resub. Again, if you have Amazon Prime, you can get one free sub over there on Twitch per month. Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
To answer your question, Grandmaster, I was not a Quake player. I was an Unreal Tournament player.
Okay, that makes sense.
You'd like Warframe? I get bored of Warframe quickly. I play that kind of like I play Diablo, a month at a time, and then I take like a 6-month break. Any Tekken 8 players? Yes. I prefer my anime fighters, but if I'm going to play Tekken, I've been playing Tekken since Tekken 2, so yes.
I like that one. That's the one with Liam Neeson, right?
PlayStation 1.
What's with Liam Neeson?
Tekken and Tekken 2.
I don't think I've ever heard someone put it that way before.
Oh, Jesus. That's a terrible joke, Carbon. It's such a bad joke.
Am I missing something?
Remember the movie Taken with Liam Neeson?
Oh, God. Carbon?
Listen, I don't even have kids yet, and I'm already doing the dad jokes. I'm ready for it. Let's go.
I
Oh, maybe
do
I
like
have a
midi-
kid I don't
I
know
like
about.
midi-
What's all these dad jokes? I just get the, like, my thermostat. I need to change it. Like,
I'm muting you so I can get to it first. Hold on.
Did you?
Hey, Carbon, would you like to be a daddy this weekend? Okay, you two can unmute. I had to get that out. I'm so sorry.
guys, are we
Manners, the
debating
only
or
reason
what?
I
We're
didn't-
waiting for opposition to
didn't
come up
say
here.
The only reason I didn't say something, Nanners, is because I knew you wanted like shotgun on that one.
I really did. I've been.
Oh my God, is that a spray bottle?
That's a spray bottle.
It's the It's the down girl bottle that Grandmaster has.
$60 for a game. Yeah, actually, the industry standard. A lot of people are trying to put pressure on like GTA, Rockstar, because whatever they set their price to for GTA 6 next year, is gonna set the industry standard. So like all these other like gaming companies are like salivating at the mouth, hoping that they like charge like $79-$80 for it, because then that just sets the standard, right? But if they set it at like $49.99 or something like that, then a lot of game companies are going to be pissed.
I think they're going to be hard pressed to set it higher with the popularity recently with the strong indie games like Expedition 33 and the other ones just coming out and being like,
right,
here's a super quality game for $49.
Yeah, it's just like it just makes you really want to like snap your fingers, be a billionaire, start a gaming company with a bunch of AAA games and sell them all for like $29.99 to just force all the other prices down, just to fuck with them.
Hold on.
Just to fuck with them.
Oh, hold on. God damn it, Carbon.
Muted.
Yeah, I see Grand Theft Auto 6 just probably doing like $59.99, and then they'll have like, oh, get the Super Deluxe Edition for $100.
See, a lot of people have an issue with that. I have no issue with that. If you want to make the base game 49, like 59's currently like the standard, make that $59, and then you want to make a bunch of deluxe copies that hold no bearing on the game, they don't give you an advantage or anything, go for it. There's collectors out there that like that shit.
Yeah.
I'm all for that, but stop jacking the price of the base game and stop releasing non-completed games because you're like, yeah, we're just going to release it in DLC and they'll pay for it. No, fuck you. Release the whole game.
Yeah, that's like been a trend. It used to be. Yeah, I do not pre-order games because, yeah, like growing up, you get the CD or like once the PS, like all these, you can download games, but you get the CD, it's a completed game. Right? It's a completed game and there's only like minor updates over time, right? But now they just make a game where it's acceptable to some people, and then like they got their money out of it, and then now the number of people who will ask for a refund isn't too much to where it's going to hurt your profits, right? So you just release like big patches over the course of a long period of time, and it's always stuck in open early access mode for like 5 years as you develop the game. It's like the dumbest shit ever.
Yeah, I mean, look at the last Battlefield game that came out was like that. Cyberpunk was like that.
Microsoft Flight Simulator, I got the 2024 one. I was so excited about that, and I downloaded it, and it just did not fucking work. I got my entire fucking refund on that one. It's also, Cyberpunk, that started off like bad. It was like unplayable, and then it became like really good.
No, I want to say it's not the developer's fault. They actually had to release it a year ahead of schedule due to their whoever was backing them. Who made Cyberpunk? I forget the
CD
big
Projekt
name.
Red.
Basically, they were pressured into it and said, "You need to release this early so they even knew their game was going to be faulty. They did a whole press conference on it. But yeah, Ark Survival was like, we're going to let you play it during
Skyrim
the alpha
5.
and we're going to develop it over like 7 years. But pay us money.
Yeah. Doodle, thank you
Another
so much
thing
for the
I
heart
like
puff. I
is,
appreciate you.
when they
Oh,
do
you do,
that live streaming services for games, and then they're like, oh, hey, you paid all this money for a game, you've invested all this time, and we're going to take the game down now, and you won't even be able to play it offline anymore.
The worst one is Star Citizen. So good, but it's like, it's been in development since 2013, I think. 2014.
I think Smash Brothers Ultimate was the only one that I gave a pass on because they gave us like 50 or 60 characters off the jump. And even though the other like 12 characters they released were $6 a pop, I still had a full game originally. The extra characters are just icing on the cake.
Yeah.
I was okay with that.
Smash Brothers is unnatural. Yeah.
You brother?
Yeah, you're talking about Tokan, which is a cross between Dragon Ball Z Fighters and like MVCI. Yeah, I'm really excited about that one.
Yeah, I think we do need to restart. Y'all want to restart with this topic, or we move into religion?
Yes.
This or bathrooms or religion because it's 4 a.m.
All right, what y'all want? Y'all want to debate like Christian bigots? Y'all want to debate transphobic bigots in the bathrooms? Well, just to be clear, we're not debating them in the bathrooms.
Mix it. Wait, let's mix it, Carbon. Bathrooms in churches.
Oh.
Like
And
trans women
trans
should be
people
able to
use-
use women's
use the
bathrooms
bathroom
in
in a
the church.
Yes.
No, trans women need to use the bathroom like on the bleachers or whatever they're called, or on the podium.
The pews.
The
Pews and
pews.
podium. Yeah, they get to go pee everywhere.
That's why they call them pews.
Okay,
Because they stink.
Do the
Okay.
restart. I don't have much longer before I
Yeah.
pass out.
All right, guys. So you're gonna see the live end here in just a minute. When you see the live end, just count down from 10, 15 seconds, and then we'll be live again, debating people who believe that trans people should not use the bathroom that they choose. So come on back in here in about 10, 15 seconds. Take it easy. All right. Where's the bathroom topic? I gotta bring up my sources now. Fuck. I got into online gaming from Halo 2 and SOCOM. I think my first online games were probably like basketball or something. No, it wasn't basketball. Yeah, I think it was Halo. It was specifically the Halo game where you stabbed the truck and it launched you across the like it was a glitch and it could launch you across the map with the the map with the mountains. All right, we back. I love that. Yeah. One of my favorite videos. It's very nostalgic on YouTube. And it has like, I think it has like 80 views. Nobody knows about it. I'm gatekeeping it. It's like it's from like it's like 2005. Right. And I occasionally, maybe a year, every 2 years, I'll look it up and see if it's still there. And I'll give it that one extra view. But it's basically, it's cribs. It's like, you know how cribs was, like, here's my crib. But it was like these guys on Xbox showing their crib in the Halo game. It's like, oh, there's my, this is my crib. It's so funny. It had like the very bad audio quality of the microphone too. It's pretty fun. No gatekeeping videos. Yeah. All right, new guest. Can I get your age, please?
Hello.
Hey, can I get your age, please?
18.
All right, what's your argument today?
How about you answer the question first?
Why should they use the bathroom that you choose? I have no good reason for them not to. That's it. It's, let people do what they want unless you have good reason to prevent it.
I mean, if you're born a man, why would
No
they'd
one's
be
born.
allowed to go to a woman's
That's a
bathroom.
question. So, like, what's the argument?
I mean, it's just a point.
Well, like you said, if you're born, when you say man, first of all, nobody's born a man. So I'm assuming you mean
So when are they
male.
born?
Male.
Scientifically, when are they
Man is an
born?
adult, right?
Okay, so
Okay, so born male, that's what you mean to say, right?
if their
Okay,
genital
cool.
is
So
a,
if they're born male, all right, they can't use the women's restroom. Why? What's the argument?
because they're born a male,
That's just begging the question. What about them being born a male is relevant?
because a woman is a woman and a male is a male.
You're
They're
just
separated
restating
for a
the
reason.
claim. You know, it's a circular argument. You don't have any justification for it? If I say, hey, a woman shouldn't go into the woman's restroom because she's a woman, you'll be like, what? But it's the woman's restroom. Yeah, but she's a woman. That's not a fucking argument, my guy. Link
But you
the
can't
link
cha-
the
if you-
ideas
you can't
together.
change it to a woman. You can change your genital area, but it doesn't make you scientifically a woman.
And?
It makes you what you want to be.
And why
And?
should that person not use a public
Because
restroom?
it's a male. Scientifically,
That's just that you're just
Scientifically,
saying over and over that they're
biologically.
male. Why them being male is relevant.
what?
Why
A
is them
woman
being
should use a
male?
woman's
Okay,
bathroom,
listen.
you know,
A
being a
woman
male.
goes into the bathroom with her 10-year-old son. Is she doing something wrong?
It's a son, though. It's a child.
He's a male.
It's a child.
Is he
There's a
male? Yes or
difference.
no? Is he male? Yes or no?
It's a child. Is he
Is he
mature?
male? Yes or no?
Is he mature?
Is he male? Yes or
Is
no?
he
Answer the
mature?
question.
Does he have the
So why are you running
acknowledgement
from the
of-
question? Did you
I'm
or
not
did you
running
not
from
say
the
that you can't use the bathroom, the women's restroom, if you are male?
It is a child. Is he mature?
Yeah. Can
Answer the
children
question.
not
Is he
be?
mature?
I'm sorry. Can children not be males?
Can you answer the question? Can
You
children
haven't
be
answered my question at all. Can children not be males? You never said anything in your argument that this person has to be an adult, right? You said that they have to be female, right? This child is not female. So what are they doing wrong?
You're putting a child to debate what
Are they
you're
male?
saying.
Are they male? So do you
It's
want to change your
male.
argument now?
It's a male,
Uh-huh.
but they're a child.
Okay, so now
They
we have a
have
new
no
argument. So now we have a new argument, right?
They have
So
no
now
acknowledgement.
you've conceded on your early argument, right? Which is that it's false, right? You said that if they are male, they cannot use the women's restroom. Now
It
the
is
argument
a
is I don't know why you're
child.
over
It is
talking me.
not
I don't know
mature.
why you're over talking me. Right? So now the argument has changed from if they are male, they cannot use the women's restroom to now if they are male and an adult, they cannot use the women's restroom. So that's the new argument now, right?
So then,
Yes or no before we move on?
wait, restate what you said.
So the new argument that you just came up with is if you are male and an adult, you can't use the women's restroom, correct?
Correct. Okay.
Okay, cool. What's the argument for that claim?
Okay, but listen. Why are we comparing it to a child?
That's a question. What's the argument?
It's a child. It has-
Okay, I'm gonna tell you why, and then I'm gonna need you to answer the question. Your original claim was if you are male, you can't use the women's restroom. Children can be male, therefore they can't use the women's restroom, right? Now you said, but it's a child. Okay, so obviously you're objecting, and you want to make an exception for children. Okay, so now you've changed your argument. Now your new argument is if you are male and you are an adult, then you can't use the women's restroom, right? Which would allow male children to use the women's restroom. Okay, so now we're addressing the new argument that you've just goalpost shifted to. The new argument is if you are male and an adult, you cannot use the restroom. Now, my question to you is, why is that true?
because children are not mature, and it's okay for a mother.
We're saying adult. Adult is not a child. You said an adult who is male cannot use the women's restroom. Why is that true?
Because if they're biologically a male
Mm-hmm.
and changed into a quote unquote female, they shouldn't be allowed in the women's bathroom.
Yeah, you're just saying, you're just making the claim again. Why
Because
you
that's
just
all you
repeated the
need.
claim.
That's all you need. You can't justify this.
So you
at all.
okay? So you cannot just okay. Can I get a concession? You cannot justify your argument for why it's true. Can I get a concession on that?
My question is, why are you arguing
No.
this?
Can I get a concession that you do not have justification for your argument?
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. I agree. You don't have justification for the argument. Problem solved. There's nothing else to say, buddy. All right. If somebody actually has an argument, I would like to hear it. Thank you. Come on up here. Marcus, can I get your age?
50.
All right. What's your argument, Marcus?
Well, I don't know if it's an argument. It's just I was listening to the last conversation you had with that other gentleman, and you were saying male and children.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The reason that women take their male children into the restroom is because usually they're by themselves and they have to use the restroom. That's just for safety. And what I think he was trying to say is if there was a trans woman, which was, what do they call it? A trans man?
A trans woman, somebody who's assigned male at birth, but identifies as a woman.
Yes. Okay. See, I would think that seeing the body parts that is different from theirs might be confusing to someone.
Okay. Seeing the other body
parts. So here's the thing.
Using the restrooms. I don't know.
Do restrooms have stalls, right?
Yeah.
So what you do there is, so what you do there, like, so whatever the child. Hold on, real quick, Marcus. So whatever the child would see outside of the bathroom, right, in public, is what they would see in the bathroom if that trans woman is not in the stall, which is not their like body parts, right? But that's the reason why the stall has a door on it with a lock, so people don't come in creeping and looking at your private parts, right? So that's like trans women use the women's restroom. They go into the stall, they use the bathroom, wash their hands and leave. And then trans men, they go into the men's restroom. Typically, they go into the stall, use the bathroom, wash their hands and leave. I don't see a problem with that.
Yeah.
You have children?
A women's restroom is the same as a man's without urinals and with a changing table typically. But we don't all just sit in a circle together and hold hands and go pee together.
I understand that. I'm not.
So like, there's no way we're gonna see each other's.
But most men's restrooms do not have doors.
Yes, they do.
Where are you from?
I've been in many.
Where are you from?
What are you talking about, bro?
Texas.
I'm from Texas. They almost all have doors.
Corpus Christi, Texas, homie. And
I'm sorry about that, but like, yeah, you're odd. You're odd. Yeah, it's Corpus Christi. But you're odd. Like, you're not about I've been there.
I mean, Texas is a whole.
All y'all got is them. I'm not. Listen, I'm not getting into an argument of what the best city in Texas is. All right, Austin is the best city in Texas. Anyway, that's all.
No, it is not.
Anyway, I don't want to debate you on why I'm right. Okay,
Texas.
Texas is trash.
You're trash.
Anyway, listen, like most men's restrooms have doors on the stall.
Radical. Any other like cool places, but like you're talking about just regular restrooms in the parks, most don't.
No, that's not how
they don't have toilets in the men's room.
Yes, they do, but there's not usually.
And they don't have a door on it.
Usually not.
I don't know where you're going, but like we need to get better.
Anyway,
the only place I know of with no door is prison.
But anyway, if it doesn't matter, like a trans man will walk into a men's restroom and use the stall. Do their business, wash their hands, and leave, right? And that's the same thing for a trans woman, right? So what are they doing that is wrong? I'm trying to figure out here.
Okay. What I believe they're doing, which I don't know because I'm not trans, and that's fine. Just why can't you just use a family one?
Well, that's saying you can use another bathroom is not an argument for why they should use that other bathroom.
They shouldn't because
it's going to take the bathroom from me and my family who needs to use the family restroom.
Well, how long will it take to use the restroom? Not very long. So
I don't give a shit. I have a kid that needs to pee right now because
oh
she's
my
potty
God.
training.
Well, then,
get the fuck out of the bathroom. I have
children as well. I understand how it goes.
That's for families.
So a man can
take, let's just Marcus, let's just take the typical case of what goes on here. Let's just take the typical case, right?
Okay, so
hold on, wait. So a trans woman really needs to take a piss, right?
Okay.
Goes inside the woman's restroom, goes inside the stall, sits down, takes a piss, gets out, washes her hands, and leaves. She doesn't look at anybody, none of that stuff. That's just the typical case. What did she do that was wrong?
Nothing, but probably would be sitting down, but nothing.
Okay, so she didn't do anything wrong. Then you've just
But
conceded the argument. Like,
no, I didn't concede it. You're
yeah,
just
you did.
telling me. No, I didn't
I
because
just told you. Typically, the typical case, because most trans people, most cis people, most people, when they go to the bathroom, they're just handling their business and they leave. And so you don't think it's inherently wrong for a trans woman to use a woman's restroom, trans man to use a men's restroom.
I do think it is.
Okay, so now we're gonna go back to the example I just gave you. What did she do that was wrong? What did she do that was wrong?
Because it's not. I didn't concede.
Okay, then what did she do that was wrong if you haven't conceded?
Okay, let me give you like you're doing hypotheticals here.
No, this is an example. This is actually what happens in the actual world. People just go into restrooms, take their pisses, wash their hands, and leave. So you don't know what they did that was wrong.
Going into a restroom where it could be uncomfortable, like y'all are talking about comfort.
Yeah.
Would you not be uncomfortable if y'all talk about comfort and y'all talk about this makes me uncomfortable?
Right.
That would make some people uncomfortable.
Okay, so now we have an argument.
May
I understand.
I speak, please?
Yeah, you gave me the argument. Like, you gave the argument. Like, that's it. The reason why what the trans woman is doing wrong is she is, or at least she could be, making somebody else in the bathroom uncomfortable. Do you want to stick by that, or do you want to change it? Because I don't think you like where that's going to
go. I do believe because y'all are about comfort and safety.
Safety is not safety and comfort.
So Marcus, so in Texas, how old are you? How old were you again?
I'm 50 years old.
50. Okay, so
yeah, it is rough. You'll get there one day, hopefully.
I'm 45, bro.
Awesome.
52.
Radical.
Okay, so what's it? 2025. So you're right after Jim Crow. Okay, so about maybe 10, yeah, 75. So like about 10 years before you were born, right? In Texas, they had a lot of white only restrooms, and a black person going into that restroom would make white people feel uncomfortable.
Mexican.
Yeah, so a black person going inside of a whites only restroom would make white people feel uncomfortable. Right now, just to be clear, do you think that black person is doing anything wrong?
We're not talking about race. We're talking about gender.
Do I need to repeat the question?
But you're bringing two different points.
You're
saying
I don't want to have to repeat the question.
Stay consistent with your argument.
No. Okay, uncomfortable. Y'all are big on being uncomfortable. Okay.
Who
do I need to repeat the question?
Please.
Okay. So just to be clear, are we? Because I asked you, I said, remember what you said. What you're doing wrong is you're doing something that makes somebody else in that bathroom feel uncomfortable, right? Is that condition met or is it not met with a black person going into a whites only restroom? Yes or no? Is it being met? It's not being met, so the black person is not making these white racists uncomfortable.
They didn't believe it was. They both believed it was wrong, and they thought they had different diseases. They were just totally ignorant.
Thought it was wrong. They thought Rosa Parks was doing something wrong for sitting at the front of the bus.
Yes,
they thought those two individuals who were sitting there at the bar in that in protest were doing something wrong. That black people using the whites only water fountain was doing something wrong. They thought black people using whites only restrooms was wrong.
They believed that because it was ignorance.
Yeah, so it's ignorance. Nonetheless, they're still making them uncomfortable, right?
Yes, they are.
Okay, so it should be wrong for the black person to use the restroom. It doesn't matter why they're.
No,
your argument never said anything about why somebody's uncomfortable. You just said that they are uncomfortable, right? Unless you want to change your argument.
Because it's a different body part. Okay. It should be.
Okay. So if somebody has a different body part that you're uncomfortable with, then you should not use the restroom with them.
Well, okay, let me say this. Restrooms are made different for people that have different body parts. There's urinals. So if you have to use the number one, you use a urinal.
You can use a regular toilet for that.
Number two, you go to the other one.
You can use the toilet for both.
Well, do you have that? It's easier to do it this way. And
I mean, I know many.
you don't know.
that
You don't know
adapt to
exactly.
be-
You don't know. I know.
No, I do know.
Yeah.
You have the thing that can go on the.
Oh, that's none of your business. But
Exactly,
I
it's
have
none of
a
my
boy
business.
child and I have a husband, and they both sit down to pee.
That's probably at your house, so they
No,
don't
that's
splash.
everywhere. That's everywhere.
Men don't sit down because it's unsanitary because there's piss all over the seat.
Oh, you can
so
clean
you
the seat.
you make it.
Have you never used a toilet seat cover?
No,
That's
I
what they're
don't.
for.
And like us women have to sit for both, no matter what.
Exactly, but men do not. Or
Yeah,
God,
we don't have to, but we do just because we kind of want to. But you don't have to. Like a man can sit down. Right.
Of course.
Yeah, and urinals
I'm
are
not
far
saying
more
it's-
unsanitary than toilets, just for the record.
Okay, great.
Like
I mean,
far
that's
more unsanitary.
So anyway, the comfortability argument failed.
horrible for you.
Do you have another
So
one?
then, well, okay. You don't have children.
I sure
Not
do.
that I know of.
No, you, the host.
Not that I know of.
Don't like the way you said you to him. That was
Okay.
Why would that matter?
Them. I
Wait,
didn't
why
know
would that
to
matter
say.
whether I have children or not? How would that matter
Because
to
then
whether
you'd
they argue?
you'd understand how it feels to take children as a man into
Take children as a man into the men's restroom?
Yes,
Like I'm gonna
it's-
take the
it's-
children.
it's-
I'm gonna take the children into the
I
restroom
have-
with me. What are you talking about?
I have 4 children. Yes.
Yeah, you take
My
them.
children.
You don't let
It
them go
was-
to the restroom by themselves, do you? You're not that kind of dad.
Yeah, when they were younger.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
didn't.
There you go. I'm not
When
gonna let
they
my
get-
children go in the.
there's
I don't
an
want.
age,
I don't want
there's
a
an age, you
grown.
don't know.
Listen, if I have a little girl, I don't want a grown ass woman following my child into the women's restroom, right? Cisgender or transgender, right? Because that's a stranger, right? I don't want my child to be around strangers that I haven't vetted. Right?
Exactly. Well,
okay, so they're not going in any bathroom by themselves.
they shouldn't be under the age of 13. And even after
13?
that, questionable.
Yes. Can I ask him a question? I'm just curious.
Sure.
Since you're almost my age, you're 2 years younger than I am. When did trans people using bathrooms of their choice become an issue for you?
COVID.
COVID.
That's
Of
where it
course,
all
when
started.
Republicans started
When-
talking about it.
Exactly.
Now, just to be clear, you're
Exactly.
50, right? Trans women have been using a woman's restroom before you were even born. It only became a problem because a couple of Republican elite politician donors decided we're going to make this a topic that we want you guys to talk about and get angry about so we can get the votes out. That's the reason why you oppose it now. That's the only reason.
No, it's not. No,
Yeah, it
it's
is.
not.
Like, listen,
You
when
can't tell
Obama
me
was
that.
in office, when it is. When Obama was in office, you know, Chelsea Manning, you guys were not as transphobic as you are now, right? You guys were mainly against like gay people and stuff like that. Like Chelsea Manning, when Obama was president, like the Republicans, Sean Hannity, left, right, everybody was calling Chelsea Manning her, she pronouns. They didn't care which bathroom they went into. Even Donald Trump himself, he's like, yeah, I don't want like a trans woman using a men's restroom. Let them go to the women's restroom, right? You guys like fucking became delusional somehow. I don't know what happened.
Y'all were duped. Y'all were lied to. You were used.
Let me ask you a simple question, Marcus, because we all know the answer to the last one asked. You have a daughter? You said you had kids, right?
I have 3 daughters.
You have 3 daughters. So should this individual be in the bathroom with your daughters?
Who? No.
But they were born.
W
But they were
ally.
born. But they were born female.
W ally. Look at you.
Mm.
Trans man should be in the men's restroom.
Exactly.
W.
So you said somebody who is assigned female at birth should not use the woman's restroom. What's going on there, Marcus?
I guess you guys are well more versed on this.
What about you, America First?
Because we actually care about this issue. We're not.
And hold on, may I speak,
We've
please?
done the research. We have educated ourselves, and we give a shit about people, unlike you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh.
Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I got 2 little girls. And like, we go to movie theater or whatever. I don't care what anybody is. I don't care if you're a unicorn, dinosaur. It's not my problem, you know.
Yeah, I don't want a
But
dinosaur
I stand
going
at the door
inside.
and nobody goes in. No, but I stand at the door and nobody's allowed in with my kids. Plain and simple. That's how it
Why
goes.
don't we just go in with them? Be a normal dad.
I got girls. I'm not going in there with.
Oh, my husband.
Yeah,
I got
take them
11
into
year old and a
the
14
take
year
them
old.
into the men's restroom. What are you talking about?
You could take them into either.
They're girls. They go in the women's.
Okay, but you can take them
go in
into a
there.
men's
No, I ain't gonna
restroom
do that. They
and
go
go
there.
into the stall.
You can go
Nobody
in there
goes
with them.
in, and I stand there at the door.
Well, it's not your door. It's
doing
not
that.
your property. The door is not your property. So you
I
be
don't give a
restricting
shit.
some.
Nobody's pushing
Yeah,
out my
well,
way.
yeah, you just be restricting people's free movement, right?
Yeah, you just grow up.
I don't care.
And go
Nobody
in
has
with them.
freedom.
No, grow up and go in there with them. No one is going to blink an eye if you are walking in with your two daughters into the restroom and go into the bigger stall with them, because like we don't want to take up too much space. So all three of you go into the biggest stall, go potty, wash your hands, and leave. No one's gonna blink an eye at that. I've seen it so many times. I've seen so many dads come into the women's restroom.
Yep.
And you're comfortable?
Absolutely, I'm comfortable with that.
Your husband is as well?
Yes. Wait, why would my husband need to be comfortable with another dad taking his daughters?
No, another man walking into a restroom with your daughters.
Why would he be
Why would
comfortable with another woman
another man be
walking
walking-
into the restroom with his son or his daughter?
Why would my husband have an issue with what another dad is doing with their children?
If they're going into a female restroom, I think he might, but I don't know.
Are they going
But
in
listen.
there for the nefarious reasoning, or are they going in there to take their daughters in to make sure their daughters are protected?
They're
Listen, Marcus, you don't care. You think
No,
as long
I-
all you think is
I
like
don't
what
care.
somebody looks
No,
like. Yeah,
you can't
you
tell-
all that matters to you is what somebody looks like. Because we just showed you a picture of a trans man who is a boxer, Patricio Manuel, and you said they should not use the women's restroom. So all that matters is not whether they're male or female. All that matters is whether you perceive them to be male or female, right?
In all fairness,
Hold on.
no,
We haven't introduced you. I'll give you a second.
We'll get to you in a minute, bud. But like, no, why would my husband give a shit about what another dad does in the bathroom and like taking his children into the bathroom? That's a good thing. He's being a good attentive father, taking his child or children into the bathroom. That's good. We would applaud that. Good job, Dad. Are you showing them how to wash their hands properly? Are you making sure that they don't make a mess? That's a
Oh
good
shit! I
dad
don't even have the
moment.
TikTok comments for you guys.
Okay.
That's
They
common
should learn how to wash your hands at home.
You can do it in public too. The teaching and parenting doesn't stop the moment we walk out the door.
Obviously.
24/7. I understand that might be hard for some people, and especially certain generations where dads weren't as involved. But like
Really?
today's day and age, dads are becoming more and more involved, and they do these things. So I know it might be shocking for some, but dads do these things now. They do just as much as mom. At least
I have done all of those things.
All right, well, Marcus,
I
thank you for coming up.
Well,
Thank you.
look-
Marcus, you're not really like saying anything. All right, we're gonna introduce our new guest, Thinker, and then we have Raven. Can I get you guys' age, please?
20.
All right, Raven is 20. Thinker, how old are you?
I'm 50. I'm 50.
All right, what's you guys' arguments? Thinker, you go first because you were here.
For the record, we were meeting you because we hadn't introduced you yet, and
That's okay. That's okay. I don't need an explanation.
Okay, then quit passing the comments.
Okay, now. Are you done?
What's your argument, Thinker?
Okay. My argument is this. Do you think
That's a question.
men
What's
should
your
go
argument?
into the women's? Do you think men should go in the women's bathroom? or
Questions
vice
aren't
versa?
arguments. What's your argument?
In order to construct an argument, I must make a basis. No.
Okay, so you don't have an argument. So just to be clear, you don't have an argument as to whether
Is this
trans
gonna be
women
easy
should use
crash
the
out?
women. I don't know why you're like over talking me.
This is gonna be easy.
So I don't know why
crash
you're
out
over
instead of-
talking me. Why are you crashing out already? Yeah. So all I asked you for was an
There's
argument.
one.
Yeah, you're still crashing out, buddy. Okay.
It's two crash
So
outs.
all I asked you for
That's three
was an
crash out.
argument, right? So just give the
You just
argument.
crash
Go ahead.
out.
It's too easy. Wait, hold on, Nene. Hold on. Wait, real quick. Like I'm trying to press him on the argument. Why are you running away from
crashing
the
out.
argument?
You're the one running away from
So
the
just to be
argument.
clear, you don't have an
Crashing
argument?
out.
You didn't give me an argument. You asked me a question. What's the argument?
I'm giving you one right now.
Okay, go ahead. Give me the premise one. Go ahead.
Okay. Should women go in the men's bathroom?
All right, so premise 1, should women go in the men's bathroom? What's premise 2?
And vice versa.
And vice versa. Okay, what's the conclusion to the argument?
The conclusion to the argument.
Uh-huh.
You can't do this, can you?
What's the conclusion to the argument, Thinker? Hurry
You
up.
know why you don't want the question? Because you know it's going to contradict
Thinker,
your argument.
what's the conclusion to the argument? Go ahead.
You can't do this, can you?
Why are you running away from your own argument? Hold on, Annie, real quick. Why are you running away from your own argument? Just give me the
why you want to answer
conclusion,
it? Because it's
and then
going
we'll
to show
give
that it's
you.
a contradiction to
Yeah,
your argument.
that's fine. Now, what's the conclusion to the argument?
Can you do it?
Okay, so the conclusion is, can you do it? Okay, so look what we have an argument, guys, here. Premise 1, should women go into the men's bathroom? Premise 2, and vice versa. Conclusion, can you do it? Now, this is what we're going to do real quick, okay, Thinker? I'm going to go through, like, some of the guests, and I'm going to ask some of the guests whether they think that this is a logically valid argument in which the premises follow to the conclusion. Now, Demi, do you think that this is a logically valid argument in which it follows to the conclusion?
I am so lost on just premise 1.
Yeah.
That sounded like a question, not a.
Yeah, it sounds like a question, right? But maybe I'm the delusional one here. What about you, Grandmaster? You think that that's a valid argument?
I've heard farts make more sense.
Annie, do you think that's a valid argument?
I don't know. I can't hear anything other than Thinker like trying to inhale us through his nose. I'm genuinely concerned right now.
Okay, so cool. So it looks like we have an argument. I don't even know if we can consider this to be an argument. It's like a Frankenstein of a fucking argument. It's really bad. So do you know, this is a simple question. Do you know that arguments are sequences of propositions, correct?
You're literally disabled.
That's fine. Do you know that arguments are propositions, are sequences of propositions, correct? Or did you not know that?
The reason you won't answer my question is because it contradicts your
It's
argument.
not an argument. A question is not a proposition, right? So when I asked you for an argument, right? What I asked you for is a sequence of propositions that leads to the conclusion that therefore it's not the case that trans people should be able to use the bathroom that they choose. Or you might say, like, the conclusion being that trans women should not use the women's restroom, trans men should not use the men's restroom. Now, if you want to crash out, that's fine. But, like, I gave you an argument. I think you realize that the argument isn't valid. And so now you're, like, stressing and shit like that. That's fine. But listen, a lot of guests go through this. And this might be your first time having to go through this. But, yeah, I mean, you're just get in line. Okay, so just to be clear, what's the argument for premise 1, given that it's a question?
I feel like this is unfair, Carbon. This is mean at this point.
What do I got?
No, I'm gonna stick him to it. I'm gonna stick him to it. I'm gonna stick him to the argument.
I got one question for you.
Yeah, what you got?
Shut up.
This guy crashes out.
I got one question for you, Carbon. What do I have to do to get you to move on to the? I think they said they were 20.
Well, I want to play with my food just a little bit more. If you like,
to punch this idiot.
People who
like. Okay, so I just want to play with my food just a little bit more. I want to play with them a little bit more. So, Thinker, just to be clear, do you think questions are propositions?
You crash out.
Yes or no?
Just to be clear, you're a crash outer.
You can. That doesn't answer the question. That doesn't answer the question.
Just do it, crash out.
Do you think that questions are propositions? Yes or no?
You just prove you're emotional. Just prove you're emotional.
That's cool. Was that an answer to my question?
This is so easy.
Okay. All right. Well, let me know when you have yeah, that's fine. Let me know when you have a valid argument. You can come back up here. Go ahead and thank you for the power puff. Raven, what about you? Do you have an argument?
Yeah, I think trans people should have to use the family bathrooms.
All right. What's the argument for that?
Because they're more likely to be pedophiles, and it makes it unsafe for the children.
Okay. So, do you think men should have to use men's restrooms?
Yeah.
Okay. But are men more likely to be pedophiles?
Not more than trans people now.
Oh.
Okay. Well, now you're gonna have to justify that claim. What's the argument?
Study for that?
With my own eyes.
I couldn't hear you.
Basic science too.
What's the study that you're citing? What's the name of the study? I'll look it up right now.
I forgot what it's called.
Yeah, I bet you did, huh? Yeah. Actually, it's
it doesn't exist.
Trans women specifically are actually more likely to be victimized than they are to be victimizers. They're more likely to be assaulted by men.
They're more likely
In
to
fact,
cry
I don't know
about
why
it.
you're over talking me. So when they go into the men's restroom, they're actually more likely to be sexually assaulted. When they go to the women's restroom, there's no increase in privacy or safety violations. So here's the problem with your hypothesis, Raven. If your hypothesis were true and trans women go into women's restrooms, would we expect an increase in privacy and safety violations? Yes or no?
What was that?
Okay. If trans women are have this profile that you're talking about, then if they're more likely to use women's restroom, let's say in a specific city, would we expect an increase in privacy and safety violations?
Yes.
Okay. So if you saw studies that shows that there is no increase in privacy and safety violations, would you reject your hypothesis?
No, because the study could be wrong.
Okay. And do you know, okay, so it could be wrong. All right. But would you have to have justification for why the study is wrong before you can make that assertion?
Yeah.
Okay. So here's the study. Do you have another device with you?
Yes.
Okay. So look up this study. It's called Gender Identity Non-Discrimination Laws in Public Accommodations. A review of evidence regarding safety and privacy in public restrooms. It's a peer-reviewed study.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're there, and we can read it together. You can tell me what problems you have with the methodology. I want statistics. I want hardcore science. No bullshit. Okay.
Yeah, because you'd figure with the lifetime of trans people being on this planet that there would just be these massive statistics proving that trans people are more likely to be pedophiles or attack other people in bathrooms.
There's no way this guy's 20 years old.
Exist.
This guy looks like he's 50.
So really quickly before y'all continue, there's 263 of you in here. Individuals are not using TikTok safe language, so I'm going to need you to go ahead and double tap that screen so we can make sure Carbon's live is protected. Let's get it up to 30K so that we can show there's engagement in this live. Please and thank you. Go ahead, continue.
Do you have the study up?
Can you say the name of the article again?
Gender Identity Non-Discrimination Laws in Public Accommodations.
All right, I got it.
Yeah, it should be through Springer or something like that. Springer Nature.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just read everything. Legislation, regulations, litigation, and ballot propositions affecting public restroom access for transgender people increased drastically in the last 3 years. Opponents of gender identity inclusive public accommodations, non-discrimination laws often cite fear of safety and privacy violations in public restrooms if such laws are passed. While proponents argue that such laws are needed to protect transgender people and concerns regarding safety and privacy violations are unfounded. No empirical evidence has been gathered to test these laws' effects. This study presents findings from matched pairs analyses of localities in Massachusetts with and without gender identity inclusive public accommodation non-discrimination ordinances. Data come from the public record requests of criminal incident reports related to assault, sex crimes, voyeurism in public restrooms, locker rooms, and dressing rooms to measure safety and privacy violations in those spaces. This study finds that the passage of such laws is not related to the number or frequency of criminal incidents in these spaces. Additionally, the study finds that reports of privacy and safety violations of public restrooms, locker rooms, and changing rooms are exceedingly rare, and it provides evidence that fears of increased safety and privacy violations as a result of these non-discrimination laws are not empirically grounded. What problems do you have with the study?
It's pretty theoretical. Don't really
So
see any
what is a
evidence.
theory, Raven?
Statistics. An idea that's not proven.
Okay. And how do you prove something, Raven?
With statistics, which there's none of in this article.
So when they say increased increased safety and privacy violations, right? That's statistics. They're measuring with a control.
Not tangible.
It is tangible because if it I'm sorry, are reports of privacy and safety violations, is that tangible evidence? Those reports?
No, not with the numbers.
No?
There's no numbers
So
to it.
how would you even know if, okay, how would you conduct a study to see if there's increased privacy or safety violations in public restrooms if trans people use it? How would you conduct that study?
Not a scientist.
Yeah. But you know that these scientists are just wrong, right?
Well, they don't know what a theory is, so.
Yeah. They don't know how hypotheses work. Listen, hypotheses, scientific method, it's basically inference to the best explanation. You see an observation, so you have an observation, you say, or you have an inference or something like that on what you would expect. You say, if trans women use women's restroom, because trans women have this profile, we're going to see an increase in violence against women or some sort of abuse against women in women's restrooms, right? That's the claim. Now, you can test that claim. This study tests that claim, and it says that claim is false.
I don't see any numbers saying that it's false, though. The study is very flawed.
Wait, what's flawed? What's flawed about it?
There's no numbers.
There is number. Well, this is just the abstract. You read the whole study. You don't just like.
Well, you haven't shown me that.
I mean, just read the whole study. This is just the abstract. I'm not going to go through the entire study with you, but you now know the methodology, you know the introduction, you know the methodology, and you know the conclusion of the study. Now, if you disagree with any of the numbers, you said you're not a scientist. I don't even think you're like mentally there to like be able to comprehend it. But like, I don't know. Go to Khan Academy, learn how statistics works, and then come back and read the whole study. Tell me what flaws you have with it. By the way, this is not the only study, but like this is just one big study.
Hey, Carbon, do you know what swallowed Noah? Or is it Noah? Yeah, or Jonah?
Jonah.
Who swallowed Jonah?
Big red fish, something like that. Big fish.
Big red fish. What kind of fish or mammal was it?
Whale. It was I think it was a whale. Oh my God, Grandmaster! Thank you for the whale for the kick. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Grandmaster.
While you're at it, Grandmaster, you could send me a Leon the kitten.
There you go.
You could send me a Leon and the lion. You know.
Yeah.
I was asking for something nice. You asked for something expensive.
I mean, I'll earn it.
I mean, fair enough.
All right.
Mama, don't ask for things for free, man.
I mean, I really wanted to know if that individual thought that Republicans should stay away from public restrooms in general, since they have a higher propensity to be predators.
Yeah.
And who's the one that got busted in the airport bathroom tapping other guys on the feet?
Oh.
What was
In
that?
the stall? That happened like a few years ago.
Oh no, I'm talking as of this year, 27 high-powered Republicans have all been arrested for soliciting minors. One of them was like 2 weeks ago. I think it was Ohio.
And the President of the United States. Don't forget about that one.
Well,
Pablo, can I get your
let's not
age,
forget
please?
about that.
I think you're all
That's a given.
insufferable.
Yeah.
That's not an argument.
social
What's your age?
21.
All right, what's your argument, Pablo? Enough with the emotion. Just give the argument.
I think you're pretty insufferable.
That's just emotion.
I think
You
you're
don't have an argument, right?
No, I think you're the one being
Yeah, I
emotional.
didn't think you had an argument. Okay. Well, let me know when you have an argument. I'll let you up, okay? All right, if you have an argument, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to hear from you. This is a debate, not a Carbon's counseling corner, okay? I'm not here to be your therapist. All right, let's get the next person in here. Abby, or Abby, or is it Abby? Can I get your age, please?
I don't want to be here. I forgot. Wait, sorry.
Oh, shit. Okay.
You're fine. You're fine. You're all good.
Steve Quells, come up here, and if you want to defend a rapist, let's see how well you do. Let me ask Steve, how do you feel about Donald Trump's comments saying that children being abused by their teachers are not being harmed via SMEX? How do you feel about him saying that?
You know, Carbon, I thought about it. I think Pablo may be right. When you don't have the intellectual capacity to deal with someone like you would seem to be insufferable.
Yeah, that's what happens, right? Whenever they don't have an argument. That's all you gotta do is ask them if they have an argument. And if they say no or they just like dodge, that means they don't have an argument. They know you're right, but they don't have an argument against it, so they like crash out and start being emotional against you. It's par for the course. I've been debating for 3 years.
Aren't they
These people are
supposed
nothing
to
new.
be the party of facts over feelings?
Oh no, that was just a Ben Shapiro quote. They've never been over fact. Like I was actually doing a deep dive too on cognitive ability and education and its relation to like certain views, like political views. Now, if you're just like a moderate liberal and like a moderate conservative, there's not really much of a cognitive difference between liberals and conservatives. But as you like at the scale ends, things start getting weird, right? So the most intelligent people, the cognitive elite, like and the most educated people, they're like 60% liberal, right? And then there's like these people who are like very staunchly socially conservatives. So these are like people to the right of like the typical conservative. So these are people who are anti-LGBTQ, anti like pro-life. There was another one, anti-feminist, and or like right-wing authoritarian. They believe like women shouldn't vote and stuff like that. These people have like way below level average like cognitive ability. It was a meta-analysis, in fact, of I think 67 studies, and it showed like far right-wing views are associated with lower levels of cognitive ability. So it makes sense, right? Of course, if you had higher cognitive ability, you wouldn't be so far right, because you'd be able to realize the flaw in your arguments.
Ruben, do me a favor. Invite Haul That Rock up here. They want to talk about biological DNA. I want to have fun.
All right, they're invited. Let's see if they're scared.
Kind of like Steve's, and he turned off his requests. Guess what? Shut up.
Muted out of the chat.
Now you
Haul
gotta
That Rock. Come on. You said it with your whole chest in the comments. Let's see how much you know about biological DNA.
Still hasn't invited. Still haven't accepted the invite.
Aww, what happens with that little
Hi, how old are you?
Oh, he came up.
How old are you?
How old are you?
How old are you? What is your age?
Oh, I'm 26.
What was your contention?
Oh, I don't know. Just.
Oh, you don't know. You agree with
they
us
should
on
use
everything?
the bathroom that they're supposed to use.
Yeah, the bathroom that they're supposed to use is the one that they. Oh, you're talking about DNA?
Yeah, biological makeup. You know what I mean?
Have you been karyotyped?
Oh, y'all are taking my fun away.
I want to have some fun. I haven't had fun tonight either.
All right. Go ahead, Nanners.
Have you been karyotyped, Hall? Do you know your exact genetic makeup?
Yeah, I'm a man.
So you haven't been karyotyped, because if you had, you'd know what I was talking about. So can you tell me the exact genetic makeup of your chromosomes?
X and Y.
You know that for a fact. You've been.
You had a test.
Yeah, I have sperm. I have balls.
Oh, so that doesn't. So being karyotyped doesn't tell you these things, sweetheart. So there's a possibility you might not be.
There's not a possibility.
So what genes chromosomes do you need in order to be a man? It's necessary.
X and Y.
Okay, so you need XY. Okay, so are you saying that it is not possible to not have XY and have sperm? Are you saying that's impossible?
I guess, yeah, because a female would have XX, right?
Oh my.
You done fucked up, Paul. You done fucked up. Triceratops, thank you so much for reaching the galaxy.
For individuals with Klinefelter syndrome that have XXY, I guess they can't produce sperm anymore?
Interesting.
How about phenotypical males that have a penis, balls, can produce sperm, but they have XX chromosomes? Sorry, De La Chapelle syndrome.
He's not ready for this conversation at all.
No, he's not, because he's talking out his ass.
It's too much.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's go a little deeper. How about individuals that are born with XY chromosomes but are phenotypically female that have given birth? Are you going to now admit males can give birth?
LGBTQ rights. Let's go.
No, males cannot give birth.
But they have XY chromosomes.
Males cannot give birth.
You just said male is XY, right?
That's a biological
makeup of a male, yes.
Okay, so individuals that have XY chromosomes that have given birth because they have Swyer syndrome, they have the reproductive pathways to do so, you would now say males can give birth.
Negative.
Where is
Interesting.
the non sequitur in what I'm saying?
Did you know that those conditions existed? Do you know how many genetic like makeups there are? What's the exact terminology, Demi? Demi, help me out here.
Like chromosomal makeup?
Yeah, how many different combinations are there? Isn't it 24?
Are you asking me or asking them?
I'm asking you, Demi, because I don't know it off the top of my head.
16.
16, okay.
We think we found a 17th, but we're not. It hasn't been confirmed yet. There's still more research being done. Actually, I've got a really simple one for you. Yeah,
Anyway.
run.
Howard, you were so unprepared and have no idea what you're talking about. So if you don't know what you're talking about, shut your trap about these topics.
I just wanted to ask him how many chromosomal pairs a human being typically has.
Why would you accept the invite if you knew you were gonna stomp like that? I don't even understand the reasoning. You have a masochist humiliation
Yes.
kink or something
Dev, it's way too late for Logic. Logic is sleeping.
That guy was the equivalent of the war movies you see where the soldier steps on the landmine and knows that if he takes his foot off of it, he's gonna blow up.
But I thought he was going to argue. I thought he was going to argue biological DNA with me.
Aww. We need to allow Demi to have her cooking sesh.
No, for real. With someone who's actually intelligent enough to do so. We had a guest earlier in Logic's Live. Jojo, I think was their name. And they were a 19-year-old. And get this, they actually had a level head on their head or on their shoulders where they were able to hear the argument. And they were like, huh, you stumped me. I'm gonna look into that. And if I can't find any argument to refute that in a day, my mind will be changed and I'll come back and I'll tell you. And they legitimately listened and heard and wanted to continue the conversation, educate, and it was so refreshing. I haven't seen that happen in so long.
I've had 2 of those. They never came back, but they private messaged me and they were like, yeah, I can't hold my argumentation. I need to come up with a new one because you completely crushed me.
I had something new on my YouTube. It's called Fastest Drag Queen Debate Ever. It's literally a 2-minute, 38-second debate, and it starts when he comes up, and then almost not even 3 minutes, I changed his mind on drag being wrong. He thought that it was wrong, and I was like, wait,
No,
you think? I think it was the Medea one. That was if Medea.
Somebody in.
Huh?
Sorry. Oh, I was saying somebody in chat has XO chromosomes, i.e. Turner syndrome.
Tic-tac-toe.
We have 2 guests.
All right, let's see what we got.
2 and then a family.
Hello, can I get your age?
What's up, 25?
All right, what's your argument?
I wouldn't say that I usually have an argument.
Bruh.
I would say that trans people should get their own bathroom because there's a lot of ways you can be born one way but still transition to another. So there should be no way, you should have your own bathroom for where they can all enjoy their own self as them.
Yours, Carbon.
Yeah,
the bathroom.
Yeah, there's no reason for one, right? They could just use the bathroom that they choose already. There's men's and women's restrooms. I think we should probably move closer towards gender neutral bathrooms, not their own bathrooms, unless you're just talking about single use bathrooms. But we're just talking about in the cases where there are men and women's restrooms. Which restroom should they choose? I see no good reason why a trans man can't use a men's restroom. Why trans women shouldn't use a woman's restroom. Nobody seems to have any arguments that oppose it that are coherent. So at least in public restrooms.
That argument really does remind me of something that happened within the last 70 years. It was a really heinous thing they did to another minority group.
Yeah.
What was that? It's on the tip of my tongue. Can you help me out, guest?
I'm trying to be on the tip of your tongue too. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Hey-o.
Ew.
I apologize.
Please don't.
Raina, can I get your age too?
38.
Were you opposition as well?
Yeah.
All right, what's your
I have a
argument?
question, if I can ask. Do you understand why women might feel uncomfortable with a male in the bathroom?
Some women, I mainly hear from TERFs, they'll say something like, men are predatory, right? And then they'll apply that to trans women, right? Because when they say men, they mean male. Trans woman, in their view, is not a man or is not a woman. They're just a man. When they say man, they mean male. So they think that because this person is male, they are a threat to them or something like that, right? I just say that's unjustified, right? Like their problem is with cisgender men. It's not with trans women, because trans women do not have this profile of exploitation and violation of rights against cisgender women as cisgender men do. And it's just like a category mistake. So, yeah.
It's laying all the blame on the trans community, on trans women instead of cis men, which harms trans women in the long run, and harms cis women as well, and takes the accountability off cis men that are actually doing the harm.
Oh, okay. So I can understand what you just said. However, I do think that this is just me speaking on women. I can't speak for men. That we do have safety perceptions. Okay. So if I go into a bathroom and I see what appears to be a whole grown ass man, okay. Oh, I hope I can say that. I'm sorry if I can't. And that man is in that space. Okay. Bathrooms, one, they could change them to make them better, but I could get to that. The stalls do not go all the way to the floor. They do not go all the way to the ceiling. So we're already not that comfortable in there most of the time. You're doing, whether you're changing, the things you're doing in a bathroom sometimes are very intimate. So if I see what I perceive to be a man in the restroom with me, and I don't see a reason, like if he has a child, I'm understanding. I can see that. I get it. If you don't, and I don't see a reason, I'm going to think negative thoughts, because as women, we do feel danger when it comes to certain situations. And
So
males,
just to be clear,
a lot of
like,
things have happened.
Are you saying like all that matters is that you perceive them to be a man, irrespective of whether they are a man? So, because if you had like a trans man walk in there, right, who, let's say, looked like me, but he's assigned female at birth, you would still have the same level of comfortability, right, as you would if that person was male?
No, I don't. If you walked into the bathroom, I'm going to perceive you as a male because you look like a male.
Right. So that's all
feel-
I'm saying. Whether they are male or not is not actually relevant to you. All that matters is what they look like, whether they present themselves in
how I perceive you.
in a feminine enough fashion. So my question is like,
argument would
do
be
people are obligated
making bathrooms safer?
Yeah. So my question is like, are people obligated to make you feel comfortable in the restroom? Like, is a woman who...
I think in an intimate space, the argument is very valid. So if they had stalls that went to the ceiling and the floor, we're going to immediately feel more comfortable in the bathroom. As somebody who travels a lot, I use a lot of different restrooms at rest stops out of town. I'm already uncomfortable when you go in there, period.
Well, I'm asking, you said the argument's valid. So when you say it's valid, you're just affirming that people are obligated to abide by your comfortability standards in public, correct?
Yes, because this is the reason, because I think that they have made bathrooms uncomfortable to an extent regardless. Like nobody's that comfortable. You're going in, they're usually around a corner, the lighting's bad.
I don't disagree with you that bathrooms can absolutely be improved, but with the current bathrooms that we have, what is your contention? Because you're doing it all off of perception, which is one of the reasons that I've put this up, and then I want to hit another point. Yeah. Which bathroom should this individual go into?
I mean, as they stand right now, I do believe that if I'm going to perceive you as a man because you were most likely born male, then you should probably try to find a family restroom.
The picture in my background, which bathroom should they go into?
Yeah, that's going to be I'm going to perceive you as a man. And
So
that's
they were
probably
born
female.
They were
I see that.
born female with PCOS.
This
So
is
the
why-
reason, so the give me 2 seconds, Nanners, and then you can take it away. So yeah, individual perception can be very, very dangerous, and we keep seeing this affect not only trans individuals but cisgender individuals, individuals with PCOS, individuals that are a little more masculine. There's actually a lawsuit currently against Buffalo Wild Wings due to the fact that an 18-year-old was going to the bathroom and was followed in by their server, who pounded on their door. Now, this is all alleged, but there's a whole huge lawsuit about it. Pounded on their door and asked them to show them their chest to prove that they were a woman, because they weren't womanly enough to the server. This was a born female that just happened to be, we'll say, tomboyish.
See, and this is why I said it's dangerous to cis women to do this, because it is putting those of us or those that are more masculine looking in serious danger. And also, you said you're 39. I don't know about you, but I remember the 90s and early 2000s and the horrific beauty standards. And I think that as someone who survived the horrific beauty standards, you would want to move away from that. This idea that a woman should look a certain way. And that picture that Demi showed you, that is a female, a woman, someone who identifies as a woman, who was born female. Everything about her is woman. She has a condition that makes her have facial hair. And a lot of women have this condition. What is the percentage on that? It's like a huge,
somewhere close to 20%. Let me look.
It's like, yeah, it's like 1 in 9 women have PCOS. This is a very
But they don't always have facial hair and everything else.
if they're medicated, but that's a very classic.
So a lot of them do have facial hair, but they still try to adhere to the stereotypical standards that a woman, quote unquote, should adhere to.
Right, but that's a significant amount in comparison to someone
because she specifically decided that she was going to embrace who she was and not pander to society.
Well, and see, again, that goes back to the beauty standard issues. Because society taught us somewhere along the lines that a woman has to look a certain way, we now hold this standard, and it's gross. And I'm sorry, but I don't want to go back to that.
Well, I think the standard of a woman looking like a woman is
women
crazy.
come in all shapes, sizes, and colors. Because at one point, they said that black women weren't women because they're black.
Right, but women don't generally come with a beard.
This idea of a woman looking a certain way is so incredibly harmful to those of us that are POC, those of us that have PCOS, those of us that don't fit this fucking box. It's disgusting. I'm sorry, it is so fucking harmful to women as a whole.
And Nanners, to answer your question, it was 13%. I was thinking of something else that's 20.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch, baby. Let's go.
And when, like, your energy could be focused on so many other things. Like, if you want to put your focus into something, I'm so sorry, a dirty thought came into my head. I'm so sorry, I'm going to avoid it because it's, nope, moving on. You could put your focus into getting bathrooms changed and altered and making it so that the stalls are floor to ceiling. And, like, maybe learning to have some kindness and empathy and understanding that women come in all shapes, sizes, and colors. You know, because I feel like a lot of the times these, like, people that are getting chased down into the bathrooms always end up being cis women and never trans women. And they get hurt. Now I'll see it. Carbon, if you wanted a snack, all you had to do was ask.
2022, 2 cis women lost their life. 1 cis man lost their life because individuals assumed that they were trans. The simple case in point is if somebody's not doing anything wrong and they're walking into the bathroom, going to the stall, taking a piss, walking out, maybe touching up their makeup, washing their hands, and getting the fuck out, who the hell cares?
Real quick, Blessed, how old are you?
Oh, I'm 18.
18. What year were you born?
07.
Okay. Cool. Do you have contention with the background?
What? I didn't hear you.
Oh, sorry. Do you have a contention with the background?
What do you mean?
Do you disagree with the background? Do you think that trans people should not go into the bathroom that they choose?
I disagree, yes.
Okay. So can you give us an argument on why?
First of all, in my terms of disagreeing, I have my main point in terms of disagreeing is like male to female, if that makes sense.
So trans women.
Yeah, so trans women, yes. And I feel like, nevertheless, going through all the surgery and all that doesn't change your genetic composition anyways. Okay.
When were you karyotyped?
Hmm?
When were you karyotyped?
When was I karyotyped? What do you mean?
Why are you talking about genetic composition when you don't even know what karyotyping is?
So you don't even know your
about checking like your DNA composition and all that.
Your chromosomal.
Talking about your chromosomal compilation, which would be from a genomal standpoint, whether you're male or female.
Wait, just
So
real
what does
quick.
that have to do?
Grandmaster,
with
did you
being male?
Because you're
year
talking
long
about
ban
DNA,
GL?
you're talking about a DNA. You're talking about a DNA composition, and yet you don't even know what your DNA composition is.
So I don't know what you're trying to get at.
Real
but
quick, Grandmaster, did
it's-
you year long ban GL? I forget. I can pull it up, but I don't know if you remember.
I don't know.
Here, let me look it up. Never mind.
Been so many, it's hard to keep track of them.
I was gonna invite him up.
We got an anti-vaxxer in chat too.
Yeah, you did.
Okay,
Never mind.
bye.
Go away, GL. No one likes you.
But generally males are XY chromosomes and females are XX chromosomes.
But not
Yes,
always.
typically males have XY, typically females have XX, but this is not always the case. There are phenotypical females with XY, there are phenotypical males with XX chromosomes, along with the
Yes,
14
it
other
is,
chromosomes,
but
along with
majority-
hi, I'm still talking. Along with the 14 other chromosomal compilations. So you're talking about individuals' DNA when the majority of people on this planet have no clue what their DNA compilation is, just like you don't.
And last I checked, bathrooms aren't
your DNA
segregated.
compilation. Now
And
I'm talking about the sex chromosomes.
last I checked, bathrooms aren't segregated via sex, but they are via gender to keep women cloistered away from men, because men didn't think that women belonged in the same spaces as them.
Well,
So
whatever
bathrooms
that
have
is,
nothing to do
doesn't take
with
the
our
fact away. Doesn't take the truth away from the fact that women are preyed upon by men.
Men,
Doesn't change the
cis
fact.
men, not trans women. We are not preyed upon by trans women. So
It's
you're
hetero
placing
men
the
to be specific.
hetero Christian white men.
Taking an identity.
These are the
and
statistics. This is the statistical facts. Women are targeted by cis het white Christian men. Overall, like 90% and up. So like you placing that blame onto trans women is so incredibly disgusting, because you are taking the attention
doesn't
away.
change the fact you're a
You
man.
are taking the attention away from where it needs to be. You're taking that accountability off of the people who are actually doing the victimization and placing it onto a group and putting a target on their back. And it's so harmful. That was cute.
But anyways, being a trans woman doesn't change the fact you're a man.
Okay.
You might decide to identify it, but it's
You haven't given an argument for why they shouldn't use the women's restroom.
You just keep
I've been
repeating.
listening
Because
to you
they're
the whole
men.
time.
Is that because they are men?
No, they're not men.
Well, when you say men, you're just saying they're male, right?
You're male, right?
Yeah, why does that matter?
Because males, it's proven the males are always preying on women.
Always?
No, men.
Um,
Cis men. Cis men.
Wait,
are.
did you say naturally?
mostly it's not natural.
Oh, okay. Are there any exceptions?
Men,
Are there any exceptions? Are there any types of males who don't meet that criteria?
they don't meet the criteria of
Yeah,
preying on
they're
men,
not. They
women.
have significantly less violence against women compared to the average male. Are there any males?
I don't know. I don't have idea of that.
Gay men. Try that. You think they
Okay.
have the same violence against women that straight men do?
Oh,
You said no?
they're not. I think it's more of a sexual attraction thing. When
So gay men are
when they're
excluded.
attracted to women, they
Liberal versus conservative men. Who do you think is more likely to attack women?
conservative.
Yeah, probably. That's actually true. Yeah. Trans women.
What?
Trans
Trans
women
men
versus
versus
cis men. Who do you think is more likely to attack women?
It's cis men.
There you go.
And that, in fact, it's like a very, very
It
large
doesn't.
gap between trans
Yeah, I
women
feel
and
like
cisgender
I
men.
feel
Right. So if you're just gonna say like, excuse me, if you're just gonna like, I think lesbian women are more likely to attack women than gay men. So should lesbian women, don't quote me on that. I'm pretty sure I saw that a couple years ago. But that's just like the proximity thing. Do you think lesbian women should be able to use women's restrooms?
yes.
But gay men shouldn't, right?
No.
So it's not really the statistics then. So what is it?
I'm just saying that
Look, formally this
trans
is
women
basically
or just
called.
trans
Formally,
people.
this is just what is called. Well, there's a couple fallacies that you're committing. There's a category error. That's the basic one. But you're also doing association fallacy and an ecological fallacy. Association fallacy, you're just kind of making an argument that because these two people share some property, in this case the property being male, then it follows that they share this other property, the property of, violence or something like that. But then there's also the ecological fallacy, which is very similar. You're saying because this group of people with this property have this, on average, have this trait, then some particular individual out of that will also have the trait, right? It's just a fallacy. It doesn't follow.
Okay, I think you've kind of misunderstood me. Them being men violent towards women, got it. But just like someone earlier was trying to say that if a woman is in the bathroom and she sees someone who has male features, she is most likely not going to be comfortable in that environment. And I think with trans people or people who have of trans identity being about just 2% of the total world population, if I'm not wrong, making the other people percentage of women less uncomfortable.
This person go to the bathroom with you?
Huh?
Can this person go to the bathroom with you?
Who?
Look at the background.
Person on the screen. Can they go to the bathroom with you?
With me? No, they have no.
But they're female.
Well, as I can see, you can see scars there, so they voluntarily went under this whole gender.
Yeah, but that wasn't your argument.
And that's
Well,
just a
I'm
very
saying
classist
having male
position.
features,
That's a very privileged classist position because not everyone has access to that type of gender affirming care.
Yeah,
so like
yeah, you just said like somebody who's assigned female can't use the woman's bathroom. Now blessed.
Well, trans people should have their own bathroom and not make
I did not
other
answer the
people
question.
or the
I don't know where
98%
that came from.
population of the world.
So you're for
uncomfortable.
segregation.
Huh?
So you're for segregation.
Segregation or not, my safety comes first over your whole identity.
But by
You haven't shown that trans
statistics, you're
woman
not
are
unsafe
threats to
with
you.
trans women in the bathroom.
By statistics, I think even though the statistics are as low as possible, I don't think we should turn a blind eye to the fact that there are some men who found a loophole in this thing and dress like
It's not
women.
trans people's problem.
Nope.
No one does that.
Yeah, no one does
Leaves
that.
with the
Two,
news, that's not-
no
that's
one's
not
gonna
good.
go to the extent of all that bullshit just so they can go grape some women. Three, that's not how predators work, like at all. And I think that you should educate yourself on how rapists and predators behave,
you know what?
because that's something that we do as women to protect ourselves.
Number 4, right? This is kind of like conservative ideology in a nutshell. I thought of this hypothetical, now it's everybody else's problem, right? Like,
Yep.
it's like really weird. Like, hypotheticals are fine, but you don't dictate policy based off of what could have happened in some very, very niche case that just never happens, right? You don't dictate policy based off of that. And you definitely don't dictate morals. And it's also the case, yeah, obviously, trans women don't have to answer for somebody else's crimes.
Yeah. Again, going back to
I
that.
understand that it's
Going
you
back.
being a trans woman doesn't mean like you're the person, but I'm saying that people or males, cis men, can find this as a loophole. And by the way,
So
just
blame
That's
cis
not
men and
trans
stop
people's problem.
punishing trans women.
All you're
Like
doing
I
is
said,
saying
that's the other
cis
thing.
men
It's
should not be
trans
able to
people.
use
It's
the
not.
woman's. All you're saying is cis men should not be able to use the men's
Okay.
restroom. So if you're a cis man, you should not use the woman's restroom. But if you're a trans woman, that's fine. That's all you're telling us. That's all you're
I'm
saying.
not saying that. I'm just saying there should be a different bathroom for.
No, I'm talking about when you're faced
gender-neutral
with the men's and
bathroom for.
no, I'm talking about when you're faced with the men and women's restroom.
I'm sorry, I didn't get the question. When I'm facing a man
Yeah,
in the men's
all you're
bathroom,
saying is that trans women should be allowed to use the women's restroom, but cis men, but we have to watch out for cis men taking like advantage of it or something. That's all you're saying, right? So you can see the debate.
that's not what I'm saying, because either way, you can't really tell who's actually
That's not
who's truly like a trans.
Even if you
woman,
use
because
that
there are
argument, you can't
instances where
even tell. No, stop. You can't even tell which cis woman is dangerous to other women. So by that argumentation, nobody should use public restrooms.
Again, like I
Sorry.
said, this is taking accountability away from where it needs to be. You're placing this blame on trans people who aren't doing these things. No, shut up. You're taking the accountability away from where it should be. Thank you.
And the other thing is, like, the most occurrences of SA are not in public bathrooms.
Nope.
They are in and around the home, and they are committed by either a friend or a family member.
In order: father, family member, family friend, pastor, and or teacher.
And let's be very, very clear. We can cite I believe it's the Williams Institute for this one. If we're going to talk about statistical safety, I believe it's trans people as a whole, or trans women, I would have to double check my study, are 4.2 times more likely than their cisgender counterpart to be the one that is assaulted in public, whether it be a restroom or public areas in general, than their cisgender counterparts. So if we're going to do the safety argument by statistics, we're going to put individuals in the safest possible location, and that would be trans women using the bathroom of their gender identity, trans men using the bathroom of their gender identity. Mr. Fox, how old are you? I don't think we grabbed your age.
Grandmaster.
What are you doing, Grandmaster? Ew.
Oh, sorry, man. I thought I muted my mic. I'm typing away.
Oh, that's what we call it?
Sure.
We call that typing, huh?
Yeah, it's typing.
I didn't send you any pictures recently. Stop.
Mr. Fox, can I get your age?
Oh, Nanners keeps sending me these sultry back of the leg photos. I don't know what to do with myself.
You know you like that Neo-C.
What's your age, Mr. Fox?
24.
What's your argument, Mr. Fox?
I think that cis and trans people should go in the bathroom in which they socially pass. It applies
So
to
it's
everyone.
an aesthetics argument?
Yes.
And why is that?
Well, if I go into a bathroom, I don't know if you are a man or woman biologically. I don't know your gender identity because I don't talk to anyone in the bathroom. I'm just there to mind my own business.
Okay.
And the only thing I can go on is based on how you look.
Okay. And why does what somebody look like morally relevant to which bathroom they go into? Why is that relevant?
It's not about moral relevancy.
Well,
When I
I'm sorry,
go
that's just to be
into
clear, just real quick. Like when I'm asking, should a trans person use the bathroom that they choose? I'm asking, is it wrong? Is it like morally wrong for them to do that? That's what I'm asking.
I don't know. I had another argument, but not on moral relevancy.
Okay, so you're just saying you would be uncomfortable if somebody appeared to be like they go into the men's restroom, but they appear to be a woman, right? Whether they're a woman or not.
Yes, I'd feel uncomfortable.
Okay, but it doesn't follow from that they're doing something wrong. You just kind of feel uncomfortable about it.
Yes, and I think it's mostly based on social conditioning and maybe a little bit of evolution, but I don't know. I didn't
Okay,
study that much.
I understand. Well, I
Can I
mean,
ask you a
yeah, go ahead.
I was going to say, can I ask you a hypothetical, Mr. Fox?
Yeah, sure.
I have no idea what you look like, but for this hypothetical, let's say you had, I don't know, 80s, is it Metallica hair? The really long hair? You had
All right.
80s Metallica hair, and you were trying to walk into the men's restroom because that's what your gender is, and that's where you go. And you were stopped by 3 men, and they said, "No, you don't look like a man. You have to go into the women's restroom." Are you not going to go to the women's restroom?
No, I'm not going to go because the
Right. So
majority of people that see me will say I'm a
do it
woman.
in
Man,
this
sorry.
in this hypothetical. The majority of people see you as a woman. That's what I'm saying. So
Oh,
are we
okay.
doing it on subjective individuals' viewpoints?
No, the majority of people see me as a woman, even if I'm a man, then I must go to the woman's restroom in order to piss less people off.
At least you're consistent. I'll let someone else take it for. Hey,
Yeah, I
you're
mean,
you're the first person I've asked that question to that was logically consistent. I'll give you that.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not saying like aesthetic, like there's just like many people's aesthetics are vastly different. You know, like a racist will be like, well, yeah, if you appear to be not white, I don't want you in the restroom with me. A homophobe might be like, oh, if you appear to be gay, I don't want you in the restroom with me. Like everybody has their own like individual tastes of what they would like in public. But as long as you're not making the inference from that to therefore they're doing something wrong, then I don't think we have a problem. I would say like
Actually, that's a good question from the comments.
I would say like if we androgynous people, yeah, just I don't know. But yeah, as long as we're not making an inference, I would say personally you should probably like work on that and like figure out why you have that particular preference, see if you can like if it does anything for you. If it doesn't really do anything for you, like then you should probably like try to get rid of it, or just ignore it because like it's obviously like and maybe it doesn't have any social function. So, but yeah.
I'll ask the question from the comments because it goes with my hypothetical. Same situation, but with a caveat. So the majority of men see you as a woman and won't let you into the women's or the men's restroom. But the majority of women see you as a man, so they won't let you into the women's restroom. Where do you go?
Then I will go into the men's restroom because I'd piss off an equal amount of people, but at least I'd not be pissed off.
You like to make people very comfortable, don't you?
See, and this argument, I just had a thought a minute ago, this comfortability issue. We're always crying about, you're going to make the trans people comfortable, but not me. Wah. Yes, I'm going to always give comfort to the marginalized communities first. And see how this marginalized community is being most attacked right now, having their human rights stripped from them. They are being harmed at an increasingly large rate. Yes, absolutely. They get comfortability first because they are marginalized and they have the majority of their comfort taken from them. Let them fucking have this one fucking decency, human basic decency, to piss in comfort. Leave them alone.
I mean, not for nothing. The only thing I disagree with you, Nanners, and I don't usually disagree with you, is I don't give two shits about comfortability. I give a shit about safety.
Absolutely.
If somebody's uncomfortable with a situation, what do typical people do when they're uncomfortable? They leave that situation. So if you're uncomfortable with the situation, get the fuck out. But I care about people's safety in general.
But I stand on that. If you're uncomfortable with a trans person, you can get the fuck out, because I prioritize their comfortability over yours. You cry baby, fucking mute me, or I might.
I don't like. I'm not even trying to start a fight with you, Nanners.
Oh,
But
I know.
I say safety is far more important than
fully agree.
comfortability.
I fully agree with you, but like this whole idea that we shouldn't be giving comfort to them is just insane to me. Of course, we give more comfort. We give equity. Equity, people. We're not looking for equality. We're looking for
People
equity.
don't know what the difference is. Now you're going down a road they'll never understand.
I know, but like, here, folks. Grandmaster, he's super tall. He's like 6'4". I'm 4'11". We're both standing at a fence. We both want to watch the baseball game. But guess what? I'm not tall enough to see over the fence, so I get a box that puts me up higher. Grandmaster then cries, "Why don't I get a box?" And that's not equality, that's equity. Because I am being pushed up to this level, moved up to this level so that we can be on equal playing fields. That is equity. It's giving me something.
So what you're saying is Grandmaster's really tall so they could lift me up and pin me to a wall. So, whoa, where did that come from?
Hey, now.
Who said that?
Who said that?
Wow.
All right.
Cabadon.
Switching topics now. We'll see if it sends out to not somebody, but we might restart with this. Yeah, if you disagree, go ahead and hop on the guest request. I'm gonna empty the guest request here. If you are opposition to the new background, why does your God support slavery? Go ahead and hop on in the guest request. I would love to talk to you. Thank you so much.
Hey, Carbon, I got a question.
Yeah,
Why are all your guests under 100 coins?
Yeah, that's weird. That's probably a Grandmaster thing.
That's fucked up, man.
I got 3K, so I mean, I'll be out there.
Grandmaster.
Yeah, I gave you 2K of it.
This is true. This is true. I got 8 out of 15 over on daily subs on Twitch. I'm fucking with it. Let's go. And I think $70 in total. No, $80 in total on YouTube and super chats.
Damn, I'm just gonna have to send Grandmaster my thirst traps. Maybe I'll get some coins.
I mean, have you tried sending an ESC?
You know what? I'm starting to get into armpits now.
Oh, say less, Grandmaster.
Say less, I got you.
I enjoyed this live. Thank you, Carbon, for an enjoyable live. Later, gotta go. Have a good one, y'all. Thank you so much, Dusto, for joining. All right, we'll give it this topic a couple minutes, then we'll restart, and I'll just make this my last topic for the night.
Damn, whoever gifted me, thank you.
Yeah.
It was by you.
No, I don't know. It actually infuriates me the amount of people that talk, and I know we're on a different topic, but talk about the biological aspects of human beings and go into chromosomes and they don't know anything about it.
Yeah.
Like, it irritates me so much.
Jeffrey? Can I
Hello.
can I get your age, please?
I'm 21.
All right, you Christian?
Yeah.
All right, what's your contention?
Slavery was normal back then. So
and
when this Bible,
that's not a contention.
When the Bible was written, it was written for an audience.
Do you think your God that you serve gave his commands to the Israelites in Leviticus?
Yeah.
Okay. So in Leviticus, when he says you may own slaves, you agree that you serve a God that told people they're allowed to own slaves.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, it was a different time period, so.
Yeah, I mean, is slavery always wrong?
Oldest time.
Is slavery always
Say it
wrong?
again?
Is slavery always wrong, or is it only sometimes wrong?
No, not really. I mean, it's better than dying.
Okay, so it's always wrong?
Wow.
Or you said it's sometimes. I think they said that in a fucking PragerU video that they're starting to play in the Florida schools. Yeah, so
it's better than dying.
No, I'm not asking. I'm asking, is it always wrong to own somebody as a slave?
Oh. Yeah, but I mean, this was Leviticus, bro.
Okay, so if the answer is yes, right, that it's always wrong to own somebody as a slave, and it's the case that your God says it's not wrong to own somebody as a slave, then we got ourselves in a pickle now, right?
I mean, this was the Old Testament, no?
It's still your God. Is it a different God in the Old Testament?
Yeah, but see,
Okay,
the Old Testament.
all that matters is that in the past, your God, at least in the past, he probably still does, but that's a different argument. In the past, your God said that it's not wrong to own people as slaves, and Jeffrey just said that it's always wrong to own people as slaves. So you disagree with your God?
Well, you have to understand that the Old Testament is like God's wrath. So.
And Jesus says in the New Testament to continue following it.
Yeah, keep following it. Matthew
when
17.
Does Jesus say slavery is good in the New
Matthew
Matthew 5:17.
5:17. He says that not a jot nor tittle shall change from the old law.
Tittle.
I got a tittle for you.
Oh my
Dude, we
God.
don't.
Well, I'm gonna hold on.
Yeah,
Jeffrey.
but the
I'm
new
gonna
law
interrupt for
says
two-
the same
Carvin,
thing.
Carvin, let me interrupt you for
When does the new
one
law
time.
say slavery is good?
Jeffrey, shush.
Can we stop saying
Carvin,
his name wrong? It's
thank you,
Joffrey.
Joffrey.
It's Jeffrey.
No, I don't want.
It's
I was gonna say I
definitely
don't want to say
Joffrey.
Joffrey because then it's from that TV show.
You know that
Um,
he's not named in that.
hold on, give me 30 seconds. Carvin, thank you so much for having me up. I just realized it's 5:30 in the morning. I'm going to bed. Thank you so much for having me on the panel. I appreciate it, even if you made me wait 2 hours to get up here.
Take it easy, Demi. You have a great night, okay?
You too.
Remember, Demi, I want those armpit photos.
What about mine? You did not like my armacy?
Oh my God.
Yes, they are. But
Joffrey. Okay. So whether it's the Old Testament or the New Testament, it's still your God that you currently serve. And that's his history.
Yeah, but I mean, slavery, man. Like, look, I feel like slavery is a sensitive topic, man. But it's just, it was a different time and it was normal.
Yeah. Well, whether it's normal doesn't make it permissible, correct? We're asking we're not asking whether humans did it.
Time period, it was
right?
fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're asking relative to God. Did God believe that it was fine?
Well, I mean, there are people who committed unaliving.
People, we're talking about God.
God. Did God believe that slavery was okay? A-okay.
I mean,
It begins with a Y.
Sure, but I mean, there was people who committed unaliving who made it to heaven.
So if you said sure, then when you said earlier that slavery is always wrong. So you're gonna have to retract that claim now. Slavery is not always wrong. At one point in time, your God believed, at least at one point in time,
it's not
your God
wrong
believed that it
because-
was good or at least permissible.
Yeah, slavery is not always wrong.
Okay. All right. Now, when did he ever change the law?
Huh?
When did he ever say you should not own slaves?
After Jesus died.
Nope.
Never did. Ever. Unless
Yeah,
you
it's
give me
in
a
the
verse,
Old
I'd like to
Testament.
hear it.
Jesus
We
didn't
don't
die in the
follow
Old
the Old
Testament.
Testament.
He unalived
Nowhere in the
men.
New Testament did he say you can't own slaves anymore. In fact, Ephesians 6:9 says slaves obey your masters.
Isn't the
Jesus also
context
affirms.
the context
Jesus
is
also affirms to follow the old law in Matthew 5:17 and 18.
Look, slavery, man. Dude, you're just trying to appeal to an audience to not be Christian because of slavery.
Well, like if
I
you're
feel
going to
like
be
it's a
logically
pretty-
consistent in your faith, then yeah, slavery is like
bro, slavery was wrong, but like,
no, it wasn't. You just said it wasn't because God didn't believe it was.
look, I mean, it wasn't wrong in their time. It was
To
normal.
God, it wasn't wrong to God.
It's
wasn't wrong.
always wrong. It's always wrong, whether God commanded it or didn't command it. Slavery is wrong. It's just wrong. Period. There's no defending it.
And the fact that you are trying to, Joffrey, makes me really concerned. As a mama who has a kiddo not much younger than you, really hurts my heart that you can't just stand fully fledged saying slavery is never okay. Like, what universe are we in that this is being justified? What? Joffrey, do better.
And this isn't even like the worst of it. Like, he commands a
I mean-
genocide in 1 Samuel, including children and infants.
And just saying it was normal back then, that doesn't, that's not an argument either, because what if normal for me was walking out of my house every day and just punching people in the nose? Well, that's what I do normally every day. But just because I do it normally every day doesn't make it right.
Normal does not equal right.
I mean, I think the idea of it is that you could be a slave master, you could be anything and still make it to heaven.
No, that's not the point of it, because the book of Leviticus literally translates to book of laws. It's a book of laws that God handed down to Moses and instructed him how to run and rule over the Israelite people post-Egypt. Like, context and understanding why certain books were written is really, really important.
I mean, if God says it, it's got to be true, man. It's got to be right.
Okay, so 1 Samuel 15.
When have you ever heard God say anything?
So 1 Samuel 15. 1 Samuel 15. Hold on. 1 Samuel 15.
If God says slavery is ayat, then it's ayat.
Okay, and here's another thing God said. This is what the Lord Almighty says. I will punish the Amalekites for what they did to Israel when they waylaid them as they came up from Egypt. Now go, attack all the Amalekites and totally destroy all that belongs to them. Do not spare them. Put to death men, women, the children, and the infants. Is that the right thing to do? You can unmute now.
I got muted.
Yeah, was that the right thing to do?
Well, you said God commanded it, bro.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Look, what do we understand?
We got a breaker.
We don't understand what's right and wrong because we're just human.
Hold on. Let me ask you this, Jeffrey. If God commanded you to unalive your parents, would you do it?
Dude, that is a trap.
Would you do it?
That's a trap question.
It's not a
How's
trap.
it a trap? It's exactly what's going on right here.
It's your logic.
Because he's not commanding me to do that.
He did it right here.
Yeah.
He did it in first. He did command people. So we know that God can and does, and often does, by the way, command people to do these atrocities, including the children and the infants. So if God said, are you pro-life?
Dude.
You gotta be pro-choice, right? Because like if God said, hey, unalive your child, Joffrey's gonna do it, right?
Look, this was a different time. Like
no, you have a newborn.
Huh?
You have a newborn and God said, bro, I don't like that shit, bro. Take him out.
Yo, what?
What are you gonna do?
Dude, that's not gonna happen.
What? How are you gonna tell God what he will or won't do?
Do
you have authority over him? I'm sorry, do you have authority over him?
No.
Okay, so how are you gonna tell him what he would or would not do in the future?
Because
God don't know anything.
Wouldn't tell you to do that.
Yeah, how are you going to tell him that? What's the argument? He says it right here in 1 Samuel 15:3.
What do you mean God
wouldn't tell argument? He just
you're saying God would not tell somebody to unalive a child. Is that the true statement?
Yeah, I know where this is going.
Yeah, is that true or is that false?
No, it's true.
Okay, so in 1 Samuel 15:3, why does he command to unalive children?
I mean,
silence is deafening.
It was a different time.
Okay, so you lied to me when you said that he would not unalive or command somebody to unalive a child. I mean, he's done it multiple times. He did it with Abraham, and then he came in last second and said LOLJK. He himself has unalived children. He unalived a child as a punishment for was it King Joseph? I forgot his name, but he made his child sick. Because the king wasn't doing what God said. He tortured this child for a whole week before unaliving him. That's what God did, by the way, directly. And then he also commands people.
Everyone forgets Passover, you know. Put the lamb's blood over your door so I don't come and off your kids in the middle of the night.
Can't help myself. Like, it's just...
These are all just crap questions, bro.
But they're valid questions.
You've already went over these like a million times in your head.
They're valid questions. Are they
Can we
false?
talk about the background, though?
Yeah, we can talk about the background. You're a Christian, yeah?
I don't think God supports slavery.
All right, well, let's pull it up.
He gave rules for it. Sounds like support to me.
Yeah, he said, your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves.
Hey, Joffrey, share your opinion again on how you feel about slavery. You said if God says it's I, right?
I mean, yeah, kind of. I mean, dude.
Can you say that? Say if God says slavery is I, slavery is I.
This was a long time ago.
Bye-bye,
like, this
Joffrey.
was written
Bye-bye,
for
Joffrey.
ancient audience.
Just so you know, Joffrey, I clipped all of that and I will be sending it to your mother. So have fun being grounded.
Grounded.
But Mom, God said it was I.
Bailey, can I get your age? Bailey, you are muted. Can I get your age?
23.
Are you a Christian, Bailey?
Yeah.
What's your contention, Bailey?
Well, I just think, of course he would. Of course he would.
You know we can hear you smiling through your microphone.
We can
right?
hear the cheeks rising. Okay, don't say shit. All right. We can hear you smiling. 43 Vic looks like he's looking up the verse here in Leviticus.
I was looking up the verses, but there are also verses in the Bible that don't agree with slavery.
Okay, so do you think the Bible contradicts itself?
50-50.
Okay, so the Bible's not true then, right? It's false?
No, I think it's true.
Can a contradiction be true, Vic?
Not necessarily.
Never. That's what it means to be a contradiction, right? If I say, Vic, open the door, don't open the door. I'm talking about the same door, right? That just doesn't make any sense, right? It's just incoherent.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if the Bible says you can own slaves, you cannot own slaves, that's just doesn't make any sense. Right?
Well, it doesn't exactly say that.
It can't
doesn't
be true.
exactly say that though.
Well, like if you're saying that God supports, and we can look at those verses, I can tell you why those aren't like anti-slavery. But let's just grant for the sake of argument, there's a verse here in Leviticus where God says it is okay to own slaves. And then you found a verse where God says it's not okay to own slaves, and God is just contradicting
Well,
himself.
there's a couple verses that don't say that too. It's not just one.
Okay, give me the verse.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
There's three of them. The golden rule is one.
Yep. So that's treat your neighbors as you love yourself, right?
Yep.
Yeah. What is the Bible? Does the Bible say that your slaves are your neighbors, or they say they're not your neighbors?
It's slavery. It's like what?
Here's how we know that, because it says, "Love your neighbors as you love yourself," or something like that. Do unto others, yeah, something like that, right? So when it's talking about neighbors, it's talking about fellow Israelites or people who are free persons, right? But God does not classify slaves as your neighbors, right? So we know this for there's a very glaring reason, right? So in one verse it says, if you poke out the eye, it's eye for an eye, for example. If you poke out the eye or the tooth of a neighbor, right, then yourself needs your eye or your tooth needs to be taken out. Eye for an eye. If I poke out your eye, then my eye gets taken out, right? Because you're my neighbor. But if you go down to Leviticus, actually, I'm sorry, I think it's Exodus. It's actually a different rule for slaves, right? if you poke out the eye of a slave, your eye doesn't get taken out. Your slave has to go free.
Yeah, but in that verse, it
that
also does
means
say
that a
no
slave
one,
is not a neighbor.
in that verse, though, it does say that if anyone is sold, or like it pretty much says if anyone is kidnapped, they must be put to death.
Yeah, kidnapping is not owning another person's property.
No,
Kidnapping.
it says no.
No,
Also-
kidnapping is when you take either a free person, and by the way, it's the word, I think it's ish for male and an isha for, please don't cut me off. So it's ish for male and an isha for female. So it's specifically talking about kidnapping free men, right? You're allowed to do that to women. Obviously, Numbers 31 and Deuteronomy 21, you're allowed to just kidnap women and grape them, right? God says you're allowed to grape them, right? So kidnapping is, taking of another person's slave, that's kidnapping, or taking a free male person and putting him into slavery, that's kidnapping. But buying a slave from another person consensually, that's not kidnapping. It very clearly says it in Leviticus 25:44. It says you may
Also,
buy slaves.
You couldn't kidnap the Hebrew men. You could do that to literally anyone else. Because these laws that are quote unquote talking against slavery in the Bible were only directed at Hebrew men. Everyone else was free game, like, period. And not understanding that is not understanding the Bible or the history or the theology. And I find that
I understand that slavery was a big part of history back then. So, like, that's also another key point.
that doesn't make it okay.
Doesn't make it okay. You're right.
And your
You
God
are
still
100% right.
condones it, though. And like,
What's that?
Your God still condones it and permisses it and demands it, even.
My God is not alive right now in the world that we live in.
But at this
God
time,
died.
he
That's
was.
crazy.
That is correct. That is correct.
So what you're saying is a world without the Christian God is a better world. Love to see it.
It's not true.
That's the world that we
Well,
live in. What you just said.
It's not true.
When he was
During
here,
the
we
time
had a
when
lot
our
more
God was
slavery. That's all I
alive,
know.
Slavery was accepted and commanded.
That's right.
But in a world without God, no slavery. W.
So you're saying God made slavery?
I mean, God created all things, including evil. So
No, humans did. They gave us free will.
No, that doesn't exist
So you think God made guns?
I mean, God created
made
all evil. So by
God made guns.
by the ripple
Hey,
effect.
hey, Vic. Guns don't kill people. People kill people, Vic.
Yeah. Okay.
But like, you not
Yeah.
understanding that God created
Yeah.
evil and
No, you're
created
not. You're
all
not understanding.
things shows that you haven't read your Bible. And I would really highly encourage you to read your Bible, because it shows that you haven't. Because if you had, you would know that God himself says, I, the Lord your God, do all these things. I create the light, I create the dark, I create good, I create evil.
Oops. You just said he created all evil.
Isaiah
what he said.
45:7.
Isaiah
That is what God
45:7.
said in Isaiah 45:7.
Is that privilege cold?
All right, Carmen, I can't hear you. How old are you?
I did not know that I was unmuted. I'm sorry.
You believe in God?
Yes, I do.
Wait.
I highly doubt that.
I do.
No, I
You
highly
can
doubt
believe
that.
it or not,
You
but I
just-
do believe in God. I just understand your book better than you do, Vic, and that's okay. I understand
yeah,
how that.
I don't read the Bible.
I understand how that hurts your fifis. That a woman knows more than you about your religion, but it's true. I've been studying this book and this religion longer than you've been alive. It's kind of my thing. I'm quite literally in the works with talking to two scholars and a
You're also a
who
sexist.
is a
You're
Jewish
also a-
rabbi. And getting into the scholarly world and hopefully becoming a professor, because this has been my life's work.
Let me ask you this, Vic. Is sexism wrong?
Yes.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the New
I don't care
Testament.
that you're
Okay.
a woman. Like, I don't care.
So
You
Vic,
didn't have to- you
hello,
didn't have to tell me that
what
you're
the
a woman.
fuck, hello?
Hello?
So Vic, so we're gonna go to 1 Timothy 2:12 in the New Testament. We're gonna see what the New Testament says about how we should treat women. You wanna read this, or should I read it?
Don't care.
You don't care? Okay,
Women
well I'm
have
gonna
to-
read it
of course
anyway.
you don't care.
It says, a woman should be quiet and full submission. I do not permit a woman to teach or assume authority over a man. She must be quiet. Do you agree or disagree with that statement?
I agree the statement for Anna, because she's disrespectful.
Who's Anna?
The fuck is Anna?
Can't even read.
I didn't ask if you
He
agreed
doesn't read
with
his
it
Bible.
for
You
Annie.
think
I
he can read
asked
your
you.
name?
But that verse is exactly why I'm going to become a scholar and a professor.
So that way she can
So that
have
I can
authority
help
over
the
men.
next
Fuck yeah.
generation.
Like you're 40 years old, you should be a professor already.
I just haven't gone to school. I'm sorry, I had other things going on in my life. Didn't take the time to go to college, but I'm going to.
Yeah,
Good
Vic,
luck.
you can't read, so like
Appreciate
I don't
it.
think you're.
I have the support of Dan McClellan
Right.
and Joshua Bowen behind me, so I think I'm gonna be all right.
Like the guy who can't even read Annie correctly is going to be the arbiter of who can get an education or not.
Yeah, pretty wild. I have successfully triggered him because Wild Ginger, that's my next life's passion, is triggering men. I enjoy the fuck out of that. Making men upset that I'm speaking and more educated than them makes me so incredibly happy.
Well, look how mad they got at the bishop from National Cathedral in D.C.
They did not like her. Which W her. I love her. She's a hero.
All right, let's get some debates in here. If you want to defend slavery or give an argument for why your God doesn't support slavery, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We got 300 people watching. Let's go.
Now he's crashing out in the comments.
He's real butthurt.
I love it.
I don't need money because I have my sugar poppy grandmaster, and I have my husband who pays all my bills. So I think I'm all right.
Does he pay the telephone bills? Does he pay automobile? Sleepy Hollow, can I get your age, please?
28.
All right, what's your contention?
Yeah, the Bible, I'm probably sure you know because you seem to be an educated person, that it was corrupted to fit the kings of that time.
Mm-hmm.
And that Jesus didn't actually advocate for slavery. On contrary, he advocated for compassion for other human beings, which challenges the concept of owning another human.
So the argument is mainly for people who think that the Bible is the inspired word by God, and if the Bible says, yeah, if the Bible says something like God said this, and you think it was corrupted, then yeah, I kind of agree with you. Like,
Yeah,
the argument's not for you.
Kings, yeah, okay, no problem. I'll go down.
No doubt. Being a mom is hard as fuck. What did
Person Grandmaster, you're imaginary? You're imaginary Grandmaster?
Only on Wednesdays.
Oh.
That's
Well,
my
it
joke.
is
You
Wednesday.
can't take my jokes. Those aren't imaginary coins, though. Well, I mean, at this point, they are 52 and 10. That's crazy.
I mean, I feel like going to college at any point is a flex, Vic. Higher education is awesome.
I'm probably going to be going to college for the rest of my life, just like taking random classes that I want to watch.
Literally.
Not like actually take, but like audit them and stuff like that. I like sitting in and learning and shit.
Keep crashing out, Vic. I love it. It fuels me. Men's
Use your mouth. Thank you so much for the heart, man. I appreciate you. God made everything, but the devil created himself out of jealousy. Jesus died, but it took 1800 years for Christians to misinterpret it to remove slavery. Yeah.
No, that's men. They created religion and God out of jealousy because they were mad that women could create life and they couldn't.
Are there religions that have been that were predominantly like created by women, like ancient religions?
No. I mean,
There is only one true religion, and it is Adonatology. Everything else is bogus.
All right, Tenrikyo. All right, let's see what this is. Tenrikyo. Let's see. That's
any religion that has twerking as its major dance to show respect for the Lord. I mean, where do you go wrong?
Why is Annie obsessed with men? Who's obsessed with men other than Grandmaster, my husband, and Carbone? But I'm not really obsessed with him. I'm obsessed with the bone. Heyo!
Oh!
No reaction. Come on. You're becoming desensitized. I gotta up my game.
There's a few religions that have been created by women. And oh, lo and behold, none of them are patriarchal. That's funny. Hello, can I get your age?
City.
Did you hear the chuckle too?
Yeah, I heard it.
Are you good there, bud?
You could hear them, like trying to hold back the laughter.
It's like choking.
It's the same person. Yeah, they're on a different account. It's so funny.
Oh.
I can tell, but all I hear is a.
As soon as you brought him up, you could just hear the smile creeping up on his cheeks.
I start going to that when
I
I go into lives, like these conservative lives or whatever. They're like, hey man, can I get your age? Oh yeah, 32. See how quickly they'll take me.
I've triggered another man in the panel or in the chat. They're real mad that I was talking shit.
Jen Mori should come up. Yeah, Jen Mori, come on up. Get on in here. It's hard. I want pizza.
We just had Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
And
I
don't conform. I don't conform to the standards and norms of society. If I want a full buffet of breakfast at fucking 11:57 p.m. at night, I will do such. Right? These are just arbitrary standards. Why do eggs have to be eaten in the morning? Nobody has an argument. What's the argument?
Breakfast for dinner is amazing.
Yeah.
I don't care what anyone says.
Right. Yeah, breakfast cheeseburgers and dinner Portuguese sauce. Yeah, exactly. Flappy, can I get your age?
20.
All right, what's your contention, Flappy?
What's contention mean?
What's your argument?
Oh shit. I low-key I low-key fuck with slavery just cause like.
Spooky, can I get your age, please?
Do you love black people?
Bro, that's fucking crazy.
Carbon,
You've been watching way too much Jesse Lee Peterson, my guy. I love black people. And only black people, by the way. I'm kidding. What?
So you half hate yourself? I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I go in the mirror and I have like a fucking like piece of paper.
Carbon yelling at himself in the mirror.
No, yes. I don't know. I was gonna say not a racist thing. Just imagine someone doing everything for you. It's crazy. Yeah, bro, get a fucking robot.
Wait, what?
It just wants people doing.
But you said the racist thing. You did the racist. You did the racism.
Beta.
Guys, I'm old. What's phi mean?
Huh?
What's phi mean?
Fire.
Oh, FYE means fire?
He forgot the R.
Okay.
All right. Last call for debates. I'm tired. Hurry up. Get on in here.
Get on one up here. Oh my god, it is so late as shit. Holy fuck.
Yeah, as it ought be. It's exactly 12 a.m. now.
Grandmaster,
Yeah,
you never
Max.
answered my question.
Huh? What's that?
You never answered my question that I DM'd you.
Which one?
I got 1 more hour. All right, I'll end the live, but keep the live going so you can stay in here for 1 more.
Please, thank you. Much appreciated.
Just
Y'all can listen to our snores. Well, my snores, Carbon's munching on pizza.
I was gonna I was thinking this week or next week doing a live, like an IRL stream live, but me hiking. But I just don't know how the service gets bad out there, so I might just like disconnect.
You could take us to Kilauea.
That's on another island.
You got a boat?
No, I would like one though.
Oh, for your entertainment, B says. Wow, I feel like an old lady.
Nope, it means fire.
Right.
Don't let them gaslight you.
We're gonna have to crowdfund some cash to get Carbon a boat.
There you go.
Don't you have that though? Aren't you like boat rich?
I want the Dexter one. I want the one that Dexter had. That specific one in the show. I want his boat.
I mean, I have a little,
No reason,
just
of course.
little tiny boat. It's got a motor.
Oh my god.
No, I'm being legit. I'm not being pervy. I'm like.
Oh, okay, all right.
It's like a tiny little like motorboat, like an actual motorboat.
I thought she was gonna say you can knock the man out of my boat any day.
I'm being dead ass right now, like a little boat.
What's that fucking song? I hated it so much when I was a kid. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Everybody look at me because I'm standing on. I was like, fucking turn that shit off. It was the worst fucking song I think I've ever fucking heard. That and that, what was that Chris Brown song? Baby got a new thing. That fucking beat was so fucking trash. Dun, 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 dun. Like you got fucking 5-year-old, put him on a piano and said, all right, you know what? Let's make this into a beat. Like, no, that's a fucking dog shit. It's dog shit, okay?
It's by the Lonely Island Boys, yeah. They're like a OG troll
So
band.
bad. Oh my god, I hate hearing that fucking song. And then like that Chris Brown song kept coming on the radio. I was in Texas or whatever. I'm like, bro, I just turned off the radio. Because I was like times where I would like switch between stations and the same song would be playing because it was so popular. I just turned off the fucking radio and rolled down the window. I was like, get the fuck out of here. So bad.
Those are the same people who wrote Dick in a Box too.
Huh?
Yeah, it's the same people who wrote Dick in a Box.
Jeez.
Or what's the other one about a cougar?
Is that the fox? Is that the people who said, like, what does a fox say? Is that the same ones?
Can I say that again?
Is that the people who wrote What Does the Fox Say?
No, not the same people.
Did y'all see the cartoon Trapped in the Drive-Thru? That's so funny.
Can't say I have.
Weird Al Yankovic, you know, Trapped in the Closet, R. Kelly, but they made it like a parody. Trapped in the Drive. It was a very long song. And it's just like how trapped in the drive-thru trying to find something to eat. It's so fucking funny. I love it. Ugh.
Weird Al is a national hero.
Yeah. Somebody asked what verse. The verse is Leviticus 25:44, Exodus 21:20, and Deuteronomy 21:10, Numbers 31, Ephesians 6:9. These are all verses in the order that I just said. Leviticus 25 says you're allowed to conduct trade slaves and own these slaves for life as long as they're not Israelites. Exodus 21, you're allowed to beat your slave as long as you don't unalive them. Female slaves, you can own them for life. Male slaves, you have to release them after the 7th year. Deuteronomy 21:10 is sex slavery. You're allowed to take women captives and grape them and force them in marriage and grape them. And then Ephesians 6:9, it says slaves obey your masters. The context in Leviticus 25:44. I mean, we could just read it. I'll just read it because we're talking about this anyway. All right, starting from well, I can give you context. So starting before that, we can start at 39, and you can look at the difference between how God lays down the law for Israelites versus non-Israelites, right? Who's this guy spamming in the chat? What the fuck is he doing? Stop spamming. Okay. Starting from 39. If any of your fellow Israelites become poor and they sell themselves to you, do not make them work as slaves. They are to be treated as hired workers or temporary residents living among you, or among you. They are to work for you until the year of Jubilee. Then they and their children are to be released, and they will go back to their own clans and to the property of their ancestors. Because the Israelites are my servants, whom I brought out of Egypt, they must not be sold as slaves. Do not rule over them ruthlessly, but fear your God. Verse 44. Your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. You may also buy some of the temporary residents living among you and members of their clan born in your country, and they will become your property. You can bequeath them to your children as inherited property, and you can make them slaves forever. But you must not rule over your fellow Israelites ruthlessly. So, I actually learned something recently, right? In verse 40, when it's talking about how you should treat Israelites, it says they're to be treated as hired workers or temporary residents among you. They are to work for you in the year of Jubilee. I thought that was every 7 years. That's every 50 years. Exodus 21 is talking about release every 7th year. Year of Jubilee is every 50. Am I getting that wrong? It's 50. Yeah. I thought that shit was every 7 years. So when you sell yourself into slavery, you have to do that shit for 50 years and then you're released. Well, the state forces you to release them on the 50th year. So if you went into slavery, if it was 1 year before then, right? You're on the 49th year. You're just like, oh, you know what? I only got to do a year, right? You put yourself into slavery, you have to be released, right? But if you wait, you can imagine how that's gonna work. No, there's not gonna be anybody wanting slaves because everybody's gonna want to like sell themselves that last minute, so that way they're released in the minimal amount of time. Nobody wants to be a slave, right? But then the year after, now nobody is like, everybody's released, so now all these owners are desperate for workers, right? So now once they buy you, you have to be released 50 years later. 50 years. God doesn't live other nations besides Israel. What?
Love.
Oh, love. I don't know if he doesn't love them, but he allows them to be owned as property and slaves. Now, if what you mean by love is saying that looking out for somebody's interests and their well-being and an unconditional commitment, and of course he doesn't love people, right? Because he very clearly is like harming people. Like he says they're allowed to be traded as slaves. That, I wouldn't say that's love, but whatever.
What is love? No more.
Have you ever seen Night at the Roxbury, Carbon?
What?
You ever seen the movie Night at the Roxbury?
No.
That's where that song was used. That's like the big movie that they use that in. It's with like Will Ferrell and another guy from SNL. Hilarious movie.
What's that? What's the song? Is it Bohemian Rhapsody? It's like in every fucking movie in like the early 2000s.
Yeah, that was.
Is that what it was? I forgot how it went, but I know the name of it.
I see a little silhouette of a man.
Hold on, let me refresh my memory. Hold on. It's like,
oh, what movie was that in though? Wayne's World.
No, not that one. Wait, yeah, it is that one. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, Bohemian Rhapsody is a strange song because it's got like different.
No, it wasn't Bohemian Rhapsody. It's a different song. Here, if I look up songs most commonly used in movies, I bet you it'll come up because it's always there. Eye of the Tiger. No. Let's Get It On. The Way We Hear. Lose Yourself. Evergreen. Flashdance. I'll know it when I fucking see it. Where is it? Born to Be Wild. Sweet Home Alabama. Eye of the Tiger. Staying Alive. Footloose. At Last. I like that one. It's How We Do It. Push It. At Last. Fix You, Fade, Sunshine. I don't remember it. Fuck, what's that movie? Whatever, it'll come to me. All right.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hey, are you a Christian?
No, I'm agnostic.
Oh, okay, what do you want to talk about?
Oh, you meant like God isn't Christianity, right?
Yeah.
No, all I wanted to say was I just wanted to help jump into like the dog pile. I'm not racist.
No, we're good, man. We're not trying to talk about.
You take care.
All right, take it easy.
Only I get to dogpile, thank you.
Why are there no cat piles? Because I feel like cats like pounce on shit more than dogs. Cat pile. Anyway,
They pounce and they're probably more aggressive. They're cuter, so they can get away with it.
Tracks most frequently. Cat pile on my bed right now. Yeah. This is how we do it. Nope, that's not it. Fuck, man, what was that song? It's just gonna hit. Like,
Do you know what movie it might have been in?
But what are you thinking, Carbon?
Hmm.
Do you want to pile on my cat?
Oh.
Meow.
Oh my god. Somebody said Under Pressure. What is that? Let me see.
Under pressure, pushing down on me, pushing down on you.
You gotta remember, that just wasn't Queen on that song either. That was, Queen and, was it David Bowie?
Mm-hmm. Freddie Mercury and David Bowie.
Yeah.
Oh, I know this fucking song. I know it's not Under Pressure. It Takes Two, Bust a Move, September, Happy Together, True, Back in Black, Dance Holidays, Everybody Wants to Rule the World, Green Onions, Jump Around, The Stroke, Let's Get It On, My Girl, It's Your Thing, Gonna Make You. I don't know. Leviticus 25:44. It's no, not We Will Rock You. Oh,
It's in Leviticus? Wow, that's an old song.
maybe I thought it was Bohemian Rhapsody, but I know that one, but
Is it 1,000 miles?
that's the one with the Norwegian sounding guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
No.
And I will walk 500. Yeah.
It's okay.
Wow.
I'm getting Leonardo DiCaprio vibes, not Titanic, of course. Or am I getting?
I'll start singing My Heart Will Go On right now.
That's 500 miles. Wait, what's 1,000 miles? Let's see. Can you sing it or hum it? I can't. That's the problem. But I know it when I hear it. It's one of those kind of things. Hold on. Give me a second. Go back. 1,000 miles. Just thinking, hurry up and fucking load the song, motherfucker. No, I know that song. It's gonna bug me until you figure it out. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like late 90s, early 2000s. But it's in like so many fucking movies, bro. Bittersweet Symphony.
Great song.
It's like, it's not even like, it doesn't, I don't even think it has a beat. It's like Bittersweet. Let me see if that's it. It sounds like it could be.
Do you know how it goes? Like the rhythm.
Oh, what a bop, man.
Okay, this is one of them, but Bittersweet Symphony, I like that because I remember hearing that in Princess Diaries, right? But it's not this. It's very close though. So it's something like that where it's just like, it's like an orchestra, but it's like used. Oh, I had it. It just went into my brain, and then it zipped out of my brain. Holy shit! What the fuck? What was the movie?
That's how Christianity's over at the Bible. It goes in the brain and then just like, zips out the other side.
I hate that so much. Yeah, that's how I know God doesn't exist. Why would you create a brain that can't fucking function? Fucking idiot.
Also, just to correct you, Bittersweet Symphony is not in the Princess Diaries. So, like, don't misquote the greatest movie of the early 2000s ever.
Maybe it's in the fucking like trailer. I don't know. Never does it support
Also,
slavery. Yes, it does. In Leviticus 25, your God says you're allowed to own slaves and buy them and own them for life and transfer them as chattel property. Yeah, it does. Sorry, you're wrong.
The Rolling Stones sued The Verge over that song, and that lawsuit just ended not too long ago.
Somebody has to have this in a fucking list somewhere. Spirit in the Sky. What is this? Is the most commonly used song. Let's see. No. I know that one, but no. Yeah, man. Now I'm gonna have to watch every like movie in 1999 and every movie in 2000 and every movie in 2001 until I hear it. It's gonna fucking piss me off.
I'm not gonna see Carbon again for like 20 years.
Real.
Oh, maybe AI knows. Maybe if I ask ChatGPT, it'll like, because these things are pretty good at like figuring out what you're trying to ask for. Wait, oh, see you again, 1,000 years. No, these are like post 2005 songs. Shallow.
Kiss from a Rose?
Huh?
Kiss from a Rose from Seal.
Come, get the new Mount McDonaldland shake and a souvenir when you order the McDonaldland meal.
Bro, all them bits I've been giving you, man, you ain't bought me 2 premium.
I have the little extension. It's gonna come up, bro, and I'm gonna be pissed. Like, what's that movie? Is her name Foster, where she went to like space?
Jodie Foster goes to.
Is it
like
Jodie
she
Foster?
time travel, right?
Yeah, it was like
In that
time
blue
travel. Like,
bikini.
no, not Gravity. That's more recent. Like it was like 2000, 1990, something like that.
Yeah, it's the one where she was in that big thing that looked like a gyroscope and started spinning
Contact.
around,
Yeah,
she
yeah.
disappeared.
Was it in Contact? Was that the? No, it wasn't in Contact. It can't have been.
Because that was 1997, just for the record.
Contact songs. Soundtrack. Off Oasis Space. Eli's Bogey. Alvin Silvestri. Well, that could be it. He's a really good fucking composer, so maybe it could. Hold on. God of Logic, thank you so much for the motherfucking raid. I appreciate you.
Oh, he's big into music. Maybe he might know.
Eli's Bogey. These are just like specific. Ellie's Bogey. No. What's the song that played? Y'all remember the X-Men where fucking Nightcrawler went into the White House?
Oh, that's I know it. It's Sweet Dreams Are Made of This.
That's the Eurythmics.
Yep, Eurythmics. Sweet Dreams. No,
that wasn't.
no. Hold on,
That's Sucker
hold on.
Punch.
Give me a second.
Wait, White House, Nightcrawler scene. This might be it. Hold on.
Security brief.
Yeah, that one. Yes, that's it. It's like it's Dark Hall. something like the demons in the dark hall in the mountain hall. Fuck, what is it called?
What, the Led Zeppelin song?
No, what, maybe I don't know. It's something about Mountain King. Mountain King. Mountain King. Wait, Mountain King Hall. Wait, we're almost there. In the Hall of the Mountain King. Maybe this is it. Hold on. No, that's a different one. Okay. I know that song. That's it. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, but it's the song in the Nightcrawler movie, the Nightcrawler X-Men scene, when he's in the White House.
Can you play it on the stream?
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna just find the name of the song. Hold on.
I found it. I'm sending it to you.
Oh, just play it.
My laptop is dead.
Okay, all right, I got you. Yeah, it's like a Mozart song. Nightcrawler. What's the name? Mozart's Requiem? Yeah, there you go. And then I'll pull it up. Flight of the Valkyries. You guys know a lot of shit, huh? Yeah. Yeah. This one. You guys might not be able to hear it. Hold on. Let me turn it up. I'm gonna fast forward. Yeah, I'm not gonna play it all because I'll get DMCA'd. But yeah,
This whole ass time, your ADHD brain was looking for a classical ass song, and we were all thinking like catchy hip hop, pop, something or other. You couldn't have helped us and like narrowed it down.
I told you it was not in my brain what it was. I just knew something about it.
No, I fully understand that ADHD hyperfixation of some like random memory far off, distant in a box somewhere in the back of your brain. I do that often, and then you can't function until you figure it out.
Yeah. Okay. If you disagree, go and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you again. Brandon, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you guys had a great stream over there. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
You should look up a song from 1931 called My Girl's Slang, or Kitty Cat, which is slang for you know what.
Oh, interesting.
Bro, you're going to die laughing when you hear this song.
You know that David Bowie Mozart collaboration? Oh my god, bye.
Speaking of Bowen, welcome Dr. Joshua Bowen.
Just the man I've been meaning to speak to. Can you come chat for a second, Dr. Joshua? I have a very serious, important question I've been meaning to ask you for weeks.
Can pass down. Who is this guy talking about subjective morality? I was trying to invite him. I forgot. I didn't see where. There it is. Because so for some reason, believed that chattel slavery wasn't in the Bible and God didn't endorse it. But Leviticus 25:44 is explicitly endorsing chattel slavery. Cancel.
No, my brain, when you said Nightcrawler X-Men, my brain went not to Nightcrawler, but to that scene where, oh shit, what's his name? The
Surfer.
He's the super fast guy who was like so fast time stops. Silver, thank you. Was at the school getting everybody out, and that's when the Eurythmics song plays.
Yeah.
That's my brain went.
I
That's
wish
like
I
my
had an
favorite scene.
eidetic memory. That'd be so. Oh my god, I would love that. Just like organize stuff in my head a lot
Yeah.
easier.
I have opposite ADHD
Yeah.
brain. It's all over the place. It's a mess.
Like I remember like weird facts about like the names of like the skin pixel particle things of octopi that like allow them to camouflage, but I don't remember like what I had for dinner yesterday. Like it's just I don't know what it is. Dr. Josh, how you doing?
Good morning. Thank you for
Top
having
of the
me.
morning to you.
How you guys been?
Doing fantastic. Waiting for another debate on this one. So far we got you don't know how to read, so just what's in Leviticus 25:44 just is not in Leviticus 25:44. To yeah, slavery is good. It's a good thing if God says it. So.
You're forgetting the big one. If God says it's I, it's I.
Oh yeah, he said it's I. I was like, yeah, okay.
In the year of our Lord Beyonce 2025.
Here it is.
You know?
Oh man. And then what was that argument? He brought up the kidnapping one. I was like, well, in that verse, it's kidnapping a man, I think. Because the word ish, is it ish, I think?
Ish and Isha.
Isha, yeah. I was like, oh, it's not it. Yeah, it's permitting the kidnapping of a freeborn man. It seems to be that is what it's referring to. Because if you don't think that means man, then you're gonna have to go explain what what Adam was talking about when he was using the same word. Yeah.
Dr. Joshua, we don't have to talk about it on the stream here, but can I possibly DM you with some important scholarly questions?
DM?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Hold on. I'm gonna do that right now.
Some of them wanna be used by you. Oh my god, that beginning of scene of Sucker Punch, Zack Snyder. The movie sucked, but like that beginning scene of the slow-mo, like it was like peak cinematography.
I'm sorry, but I loved that movie personally.
Yeah.
Also, I can't, Joshua, because you don't follow me back.
Just
Hang on.
fan DM. Just fan DM.
I can figure this out. Hang on.
Carbon, don't tell
Sounds
Dr.
gonna be
Joshua.
slow.
But
I think I did it.
I already fan DM'd him before, so I can't.
Did I do it? I think I did it.
Probably. She's off the app now.
Yes, you fixed it. Thank you. Okay, I sent you a message, and then when my brain is like focused on that and not on the live, I'm going
How do
to
y'all
ask you.
message? How do you like message when? Like
You
some
go
people
to
like
their account.
like no,
You-
like when you're on a panel. Because I've tried to do that and it didn't work.
You go, so like I click on Dr. Joshua's thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because
And
when you're
then-
hosting, you can't see somebody's
No,
page. You can
no.
only see their bio. But if you're
I-
guesting,
yeah,
then
you
you
can
can.
go
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, as guests, you can see each other's pages, and that's how I check people's following. I can DM. Good stuff, man.
You got that song running in my. Yeah.
It's a great
So far, right now, the song that's in my head is the song from the Creed edits.
Oh my god.
It's so dope. And then the
For
giraffes
me-
slapping each other with their neck. It's so funny.
Oh. Oh.
You can't do that as a
Oh?
host. Yeah, you can't like you can look at people's bios, but you can't go to people's pages because like it pauses the entire live. So I guess they only allow like guests to go to people's pages and stuff, but not the host. So I don't really see DMs until I'm done, and then when I'm done, I just see like 5 DMs. Why is your mods muting me from the chat, bro? You're so weak. It's just like so funny. Every live.
You're
it's funny.
welcome. You're welcome. Also, I deserve all the gold stars and tips for behaving myself and restraining the naughty comment I had because Dr. Joshua's here and I am civilized, Dr. Joshua. You must believe this, okay?
Keep your head up.
Understood.
I am civilized.
Yo, Carbon, why your mod's so cool? Because I chose them. Come on, skits. or skit kits. All right, if you disagree, if you want to debate, go and hop on the guest request. We'd absolutely love to talk to you. Thank you so much. I'm only going to be live for a few more minutes. So last call for debates. It's kind of like it's happy hour for debates. So I will allow you up here on a discount. So go ahead and hop on in the guest request and see if we can get 1 or 2 more debates left in here for the night. If not, then we'll call it a night. So
Yeah, come on, folks. I still deserve all the awards for the modding I do in here, especially when a lot of the times it's just me after Artemis and Logic both go to bed.
Yeah, I need a night owl mod. That's what I need.
That's not usually on panel because I'm usually the night. I am.
Speak of the literal devil. Speak of the literal, actual, statistical, ontological devil.
Good morning.
Morning.
You just woke up, huh? Yeah. So anyway, Satan, what's your justification for the laws of logic instantiated in your metaphysical context?
Thank you, by the way, Grandmaster. Also, Love, I requested you to get up here. Why are you too scared to debate?
Corbin, you know damn well I'm not answering that at 6:30 in the morning.
Okay, here we go. Here's this.
I said, you know damn well I'm not answering that shit at 6:30 in the morning.
All right, if you want to get up in here and debate, go ahead and hop on the guest request. You got carry the one. You got about 2 minutes. So come on in here. All right. I like the videos, by the way. The new videos, Dr. Josh. It's like, what's it called? Like call in, the bow tie call in or something. What is it called?
The bow tie Bible guy.
Yeah, there you go. Bow tie Bible guy.
The headset sends.
See, like my
Yeah, he has a headset on.
Dawkins.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
sounds like a Doctor Who episode. It sounds like yeah, I remember Bible Man, the superhero.
Don't talk about Bible Man.
He's like all purple.
Yeah, that's a fever dream that we collectively had. It didn't actually happen. Carbon, okay?
It's so funny. Like I was like forced to watch it and like, yeah, that's a real thing. Yes, look up Bible Man. Hold on, I'll show it on Twitch and YouTube. This motherfucker's like Batman, but he's like he has like a cross on his.
Sounds like a terrible fucking superhero from after VeggieTales.
I see your Bible Man, and I raise you, Salty, the anti-Semitic Bible show.
That's how I memorized my first like 400 verses.
Was through Salty.
Yeah, man, they had like an alphabet one.
Verillion, thank you so much for the $2 super chat over on YouTube. Thank you so much. Verillion says, Pazuzu will take care of you. Who the fuck is Pazuzu?
You gotta go watch Megan's Dial of Deity to find out.
Pazuzu is
an ancient Mesopotamian religion, is a demonic deity who was well known to the Babylonians and the Assyrians throughout the first millennium BCE. He is shown with a rather canine face, with abnormally bulging eyes, a scaly body, and a snake-headed penis. Oh my god. The tails of a bird, and the talons of a bird, and usually wings. He was believed to be the son of the god Hanbi?
That's me.
Jesus.
Harambe?
He is usually regarded as evil, but he often sometimes be a entity who protected against winds bearing pestilence. Okay.
I saw like a meme going around saying that the Labubu dolls that are being sold now are used to summon that.
Carbon, you have somebody in the request.
Wait, do I? Oh, that's not opposition.
Oh, never mind.
Also, PSA, VeggieTales was top tier, and you will never be able to take VeggieTales and the Prince of Egypt.
I'm not taking biblical scholar or ethics from a tomato. Okay, I'm not. It's not
I
happening.
I am.
Okay, and yes, well, those are fruits. Cucumbers. Oh, those are also fruits. Whatever
Any
the
type
fucking
of cucumber.
Carrots.
yeah, there you go. Wait, carrots?
There
Yeah,
aren't any
they're vegetables. Yeah.
No, they're not.
Okay, semantics.
They are.
No, they're not. They're a starch. They're related to potatoes. They're a
That's not a
starch.
vegetable.
No.
Carrots are root vegetables. Says it right here. The carrot is a root vegetable. Those are not mutually exclusive. You're wrong.
Semantics.
Yeah.
You're wrong.
Typical woman.
Hold up. You're a man. Can we truly trust you?
Well, I mean, First Timothy
That has a
2:12
bit.
does say that a woman should not
Canceled.
have authority over a man.
Canceled.
And what I'm saying is, it says it in the Bible, so it must be true. That's all I'm saying.
You're lucky Dr. Joshua Bone is here.
Carrots are a tuber, like a VTuber. Where
Is
are the
that the way to
debates
get
at?
you to not crash out? We just need to put Joshua Bowen in every panel.
Yeah, exactly.
Much Dr. Joshua keeps
Yeah,
me.
where are
in my
the gifts, by the way? Where are you guys at? VTuber mentioned, and then there's my
birthday.
profile picture.
Birthday.
Look at the profile picture. Oh my god. We eat the root of a carrot. How is this confusing? Ah, Jesus.
Woman just doesn't like admitting when she's wrong.
I'm not wrong.
Oh my god.
Mr. Nanners is awake. He hasn't spoken yet, though.
Why are you awake?
Mind your business.
You awake.
Yeah, why are you awake?
Hey,
Yeah, so it's like basically if I stay up long enough, I get to see Satan come back to the stream. If I stream long enough.
yeah.
That's how we know we've gone too long, is when logic comes in.
I've had like the longest stream I've had so far is like 11 and a half hours. I've had people during that stream like go to sleep for 8 hours, wake up,
Yep.
go back to sleep in a couple hours, and come back and I'm still live. That was the longest stream ever. I don't know how some people go stream like 10, 12 hours a day. I don't know how they do that. It's like I can't do it.
They're used to it.
Yeah, maybe I'll do a subathon one day. We'll see. Okay, really, like seriously, last call for debates. I've been live for 6.5 hours, and it seems like I probably should have restarted with this topic instead of just switched it, and I probably would have got more debates. But 24-hour live is crazy.
I'm down. Let's go.
Jesus Christ.
I have to say, oh, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Sorry to just kind of bring it back, because I know we're if you're wrapping up. You know, the whole Exodus 21:16 kidnapping defense doesn't make a lot of sense to me, and maybe you guys can help me understand. But so it's throughout the ancient Near East, not just the Hebrew Bible, it was illegal to kidnap free people and reduce them to slavery.
Mm-hmm.
It was also illegal to steal other people's slaves and other people's property. I don't understand what that has to do with condemning the social institution of slavery. So I can't go to a free person, pull them out of their home, put them in chains, and reduce them to the status of slave. That's illegal. Therefore, what? There's no slavery? I just don't understand. Maybe you guys can help me connect the dots there.
Well, I think a good way to, well, they think that they'll say something like, well, kidnapping is taking another person against their will or something like that. Slavery is taking another person against their will. They're like they seem to be the same in the conceptual space in their head. So they kind of like relate these two. But the art, like I'm pretty sure I can go through some like old antebellum South law, and it'll have very similar laws where you can't steal somebody else's slave. Nonetheless, you can't go to like a white person and then force them into slavery, like, and just capture them. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to find that pretty easily if I search for it, and then drag that to that person and say, well, do you think Louisiana had was like all of a sudden like anti-slavery because they had these anti-kidnapping laws against stealing free persons, and stealing other people's slaves or something like that. Now,
Yeah.
I think their biggest objection might just be, well, it doesn't say free persons. That's just your interpretation of it, and that's probably where they're probably gonna like try to wrestle you at. I don't know.
Well, I don't know how that would help them. But like, what would the alternative be? A slave? And steal somebody else's slave? What does that say about?
I guess the way that I would do it, like another way I would do it, is just looking at Leviticus 25. It says, your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around you. From them you may buy slaves. Now, I just ask them, do you think that that is kidnapping? If they say yes, then God is saying that you may kidnap. If they say no, then this is not kidnapping, and your argument doesn't apply. Like, you know,
God is perfect. He makes no contradictions.
Yeah.
The other thing that's confusing to me about this is that, because the way that I'm saying some of this sort of with my tongue set in my cheek, but you know, I hear so many people utilize this and comparing it to, you know, the transatlantic slave trade and going and taking people from you know, other countries and forcing them into slavery. And so this, you know, this would be, if we had followed the Mosaic Law, you know, we wouldn't have had slavery. But what I don't understand about it is, let's assume for a second that you know, America just decided in, you know, 1808, let's say, to make it so, all right, we're gonna obey the Mosaic Law. We're not gonna kidnap people from foreign lands anymore. Was there no slavery after 1808? Like, because that's essentially what happened, right? It was outlawed. You can't take people from, you know, the slave trade was made illegal, bringing people over. I think in 1807, and then it went into effect in 1808. But by that point, people were like fourth generation, like houseborn slaves at that point. Like, I just don't understand the logic. I just don't understand the logic.
Yeah.
at
Well,
all.
when a well, I mean, this is kind of what you get when something's so blatant and very clear. The objections just like are pretty weak, right? So you're just gonna only see weak objections, right? So the kidnapping one, I think, I mean, it's kind of like a I take it as one of those shot in the dark questions, because they don't really have like good objections to that objection that you bring to the kidnapping one. So they're hoping that you're not somebody who is like who's well versed in objecting to such an objection, right? Um, yeah, I think that's probably the intent. It's just, you know, one of these. It's a throwaway index card of an objection to slavery, but they don't really have a lot of analysis behind it. So they have a few of those, and yeah, the biblical slavery one is just like, I think it's pretty cut and dry. I think it's pretty simple, and but like, even if they like, even if I granted them that these other verses were just God condemning slavery, right? Well, then now we have a contradiction in the Bible on our hands. So now you got to figure out why the Bible is like contradicting itself, right? So like, they're always trying to harmonize this. Yeah.
Okay, I got to tell you, I mean, I'm sure you know them as well, but there are some very clever Christian apologists out there. There's one. So when I first published did the Old Testament endorse slavery, I had some apologists just go through my bibliography and just start looking up any resource that they could find on Google. If they could Google it and find it, then they looked it up, which is kind of sad. But one of the ones that's available is the University of Chicago in 2011, I think, put out this, Oriental Institute put out this publication on household slavery. And in the introduction, and I cite it in the bibliography, and in the introduction, the editor talks about how difficult it is to define slavery in the ancient Near East because of its polyvalency, what it could apply to so many different things. This apologist turned around and citing this a very reputable source. It's you see that it's saying here what is slavery? Slavery started, so slavery didn't even exist in the ancient Near East. And it's just oh, okay. It's not really what that says, but it's all a journey, I guess. Some of the shit I come up with is
very motivated individual. I give
yes, yes.
Yeah, I was interested in one part of the bibliography, which was the 1723 Virginia law, and so I did use that in a debate with some guy. I think I was on Forrest's Live, or maybe I was on Venus's Live. Actually, I think I was on Venus's Live. I'm not sure. Yeah, I was just we were just debating. He was coming up there. He was "Oh, I want to debate carbon specifically on slavery." I was okay. So I actually read him. I read him the 1723 Virginia law, and he defended it, not knowing it was the 1723 Virginia law, right? Thinking that it was Exodus 21.
Yikes. That's so rough.
I played it all. I was yeah, I mean, listen, I was I'm so sorry. I read you the wrong thing. This was a colonial South law. I'm so sorry. I meant to read you Exodus 21.
But thank you, sir, for showing your entire ass to us. Thank you.
It's the most goated rhetorical move you can do. It's my apologies. I don't know where that came from. I was reading out your book. It's I was in the book like this. I was yeah, it oh my god.
You got somebody in the request?
I don't think we have opposition though.
There's only one way to find out.
I'm calling her knight, so I'm only letting opposition up right now.
We already know that's a friendly. They were up the other night.
Never mind.
You would know this if you were here, Audric.
Cosmo
right.
being here.
I'll let this be. I'll give you the last one. Cosmo, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
49 and a half.
All right. What's your objection today?
Slavery. White.
Okay.
White
Are you a
slavery.
Christian?
Yes.
Okay. So, how do you explain Leviticus 25:44?
Are you a Christian?
No.
Okay. So how do I explain what?
How do you explain Leviticus 25:44, where God does say you may buy slaves and conduct a slave trade? Katie.
How do I explain that?
Yeah.
When God says that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't second guess God.
Okay, so you just concede the debate. Your God does support slavery, or at least did.
I think that's true, and I also think that it's in the United States Constitution as well.
Yeah, and so under your view, we should probably not get rid of that because your God supports it, right?
I believe we should get rid of white slavery.
Only white slavery?
Yes.
Okay, all other slavery is fine, right?
Yes.
So slaving Latinos, that'd be a good thing.
That's for them to determine. I focus on the white tea people.
White tea people being owned as slaves or owning slaves?
Well, we don't want to be slaves.
Yeah, but do you want to own slaves?
No, I don't want to own slaves.
Neither do we.
So nobody should be able to own slaves.
You
correct?
could advocate. You could advocate.
So just to be clear,
I'm
you agree that nobody should be able to own slaves?
No, I think slavery exists as a matter of law.
What was that?
I think slavery exists as a matter of law.
I didn't ask that. I asked, do you think people should be able to own slaves?
Personally, no.
Okay. So you disagree with your God?
I can't second guess God.
Well, okay. So you're second guessing him by saying you should not be able to own slaves, but your God's saying you should be able to.
Yeah, me personally, like my personal feeling on it, right?
Right.
Would be there should be no slavery, period, right?
Okay, so this is like a moral failing on your part, thinking that something is wrong when it's not. It's like a moral failing that you probably have to approach God on, because God wants you to be able to own slaves. He wants you to have that freedom
I guess you
subject
could
somebody to
morph
that.
it.
But like you're saying, no, it's actually wrong. So under my view, you're more moral than your God, right? You've evolved past your religion, right? Under your view, you're
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah. In your view, I would be more moral than God. What you're doing is you're second guessing God, my gods.
Yeah, you should be allowed to do that. It's a good thing. That's what you have a brain for.
Right? So, but what is religion, right? If you talk about what you're talking about quotes from religious writings, right?
Well,
religion.
yeah, I mean, it's like the religious person is going to say that these are inspired works by God, right?
Yeah, so somebody wrote that for you to get that quote, right? For you to quote it, somebody had to write it somewhere.
Yeah, but like you agree, most Christians believe that the Bible is inspired by God. It's not just a human that wrote it. It's God breathing these words onto paper.
Yes, so I would say that's true.
Okay, so
I would say
yeah, it's under your view, it's like a lot more than just a human writing something. Now, to me, of course, it's just a human writing something, right? I think these people are just like, they had their own personal religions. They didn't know too much, beautiful stories, but that's all they are, I think.
I think we need to understand what religion is, right? So, because that's what the heart of this is. It's really religion discussion, right? It's a discussion grounded on religion, and what religion is a belief, right? That's what religion is. I believe this. I believe in God. I don't believe in God. I believe in Allah. I believe in oranges.
Wow.
Whatever it is.
I thought of it like that.
It's a matter of what you believe in. That's what religion is, right? So it's just a matter of what people believe in, not factually based usually.
Okay, so I'm not sure how that responds to anything, but so just to be clear, you do concede your God does find slavery to be morally permissible.
Morally what?
Permissible. He doesn't shame that kind of action.
Well, it's in the writings, then it's permissible. I'm not saying it doesn't specifically say it's morally permissible. I think that's a word that you're adding to
Well,
the scripture.
I mean, that's what I take the word may mean, right? You say you may, your male and female slaves are to come from the nations around them. You may, from them, you may buy slaves. They will become your property. You may bequeath them to your children as inherited property. And you can take them as slaves for life. That's very obviously just morally permissible. If I just tell my kid, yeah, you can go to the skating rink, and you can go there and stay there all the way up until 10 p.m., but be home by 10 p.m. Right? That just means they're allowed to do that, right? Like very clearly.
Yeah, you may punch puppies.
I think like the definition of slavery. I think today's definition of slavery. There's evolution, right? Evolution exists.
No, I think when we're talking about slavery, I think it means the same thing. We're talking about owning another person as property, them not having their own rights, for your benefit, and them being like chattel slaves, like transferable property.
You know that slavery doesn't exist today, right?
Yeah, it does.
It does.
Where?
All over the world.
There's a couple of nations in Africa. There's some nations.
No, I'm talking about in the United States.
Yeah,
in the United States, yeah.
Where does it exist?
Like as an institution, or yeah. So, like for example, in the United States, we still have the 13th Amendment, and
you do.
That allows for somebody to be punished via slavery, right? And then we also have like individual instance of slavery where you have like people who kidnap other individuals and then force them to do labor.
Let's back up into prisoners. Prisoners are slaves.
No, prisoners aren't slaves. Prisoners are allowed to be slaves.
Prisoners are slaves if they're working for 20 cents an hour or 12 cents an hour. They're
Okay,
slaves.
so you're saying prisoners are not all prisoners are slaves. The 13th Amendment just allows them to be treated as slaves.
Do you know any
Right?
prisoners that are not slaves?
You can very clear. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of prisons, but like nonetheless, like when you make this statement, when you make the statement that prisoners are slaves, you're just saying like the institution of prison in the United States, all of them are slaves. Like, no, that's not true. Like some of them are, like
Jails,
especially in
maybe
Texas,
jails.
especially in Texas. Yeah, some of these people are treated as slaves. Yeah, and
In
that we should
jails,
abolish that.
In jails, there's no slavery because in jails you don't work. In prisons, the prisoners or the inmates
They don't
have to work.
Girl,
They don't always have
2 seconds ago, you were saying that slavery doesn't exist in the United States, and now you're the one saying that prisoners are slaves.
With
Do you
the
understand?
prisoners, with the exception of prisoners.
Okay, great. So we agree that that slavery does exist in the United States.
Yes, it does.
Okay,
Right.
what point did you
Is
want to
that
make with
okay?
that?
I want to know where he gets the white slaves from. I'm trying to find them. So I can
But why'd you want to bring up like
you don't know history.
like
if you don't
what was
believe
the
in white-
point that you made when you said there are no slaves? What was the point that you made? Like what's that
today's
supposed
world,
to prove? Yeah,
you
what's
had,
that
like,
supposed to
you-
prove? How's that like an objection to anything?
In today's world, like what you're trying to do is analogize like back in the day when there was actually, white or black slave owners where they actually owned slaves, plantations,
Yeah,
punished them.
Yeah.
That's not what you see today. You
But
don't
that's
see
what
that.
you saw in the Bible.
But do you see that today?
It doesn't.
That doesn't matter. Like that's not a part of our argument.
It's not.
Right.
It's not part of your argument.
No, it's not part of the argument. The argument is that God, the Christian God, supports slavery. Whether or not it exists today is irrelevant.
Why would that be irrelevant?
Because we're talking about how your God sucks.
Okay. All right. So because
Your God's
slavery
moral
today-
framework, listen, your God's moral framework says, hey, I'm all right with slavery. Is that good or bad?
I can't second guess God.
Okay, because you're a moron.
Let's see how far
Because
we
I'm-
can go. Let's just see how far he'll go with this one. Are you familiar with the Amalekites?
Yes.
Okay, and you know what God commanded, right, with them?
Don't recall exactly.
I'll read it. 1 Samuel 15:3. Samuel said to Saul, I am the one the Lord sent to anoint you king over his people of Israel. So listen now to the message from the Lord. This is what the Lord Almighty says. I will punish the Amalekites for what they did to Israel when they waylaid them as they came up from Egypt. Now go attack the Amalekites and totally destroy all that belongs to them. Do not spare them. Put to death the men, the women, the children, and the infants. Do you support or condemn that?
Like I said, I can't second guess what God says.
Why not?
Why? Who are we to do that?
I mean,
You're a rational
Are you
person?
incapable of doing it?
No, I'm capable of second guessing anything.
Okay, so why would you not do that?
I don't think it's respectful to second guess a God.
But
Why?
Abraham,
Here's an example. Here's an example for you. Like in the legal system, you can't second guess a grand jury. Why not? Are they God? They're a grand jury.
I think that you should be able to, right? Because we need that process to be able to get laws changed. There are unfair laws,
You should be
right?
able
And I
to.
think, is it because you think that everything God does is good?
Personally, no.
Okay, then what's the reason for you not second guessing him?
I just think it's bad if you're actually believing God. If you make the decision to believe in God, a God, and you supposedly abide by their Bibles, then you shouldn't be running around second guessing them.
Okay. Why would you abide? Hold on. Why would you abide by a Bible that you disagree with morally?
I didn't say I disagreed or
You
agreed.
did. You've said several times that you disagree that slavery is okay.
Personally, but that's not me second guessing God.
Okay, I don't care about second guessing God. You disagree with what the Bible says.
I believe that you shouldn't second guess God.
I don't care. Dude, stop saying the same thing over again. Do you think slavery is okay?
I personally do not.
Right. You personally disagree with the Bible. Why are you following a religion that you disagree with?
Because in today's world, we don't live in a slavery world.
Okay,
It's
that means fucking nothing. This guy
Oh my
is,
God.
wow, Jesus Christ.
wasting energy, like
Dr. Josh, you
converting
want to say
it.
something?
Cosmo, what do you mean when you say second guess? What does that look like?
Well, if you understand English, what do you think that means? If you understand the English language,
I
what do you
do.
think second guess would mean?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking you.
So you don't know what it is, so you're asking me what it is?
Cosmo, what would that look like? If you don't know, you can just say, I don't know.
No, I think you don't know.
So what would that look like to you?
Well, what do you think second guess means?
He's asking you a question, Cosmo. He wants to know
Wasn't
what
he-
you mean. Wait, hold on. What Dr. Joshua Bowen means when Dr. Joshua Bowen says second guessing could be different from what you mean when you say second guessing. That is why he's asking, what do you mean when you say second guessing? What does that look like to you?
Right, so what you're getting into is one's definition of second guessing.
Okay,
or a
so what is
phrase.
your understanding? What do you mean when you say second guessing?
I'm asking for like an example, right? So, and there's a reason that I'm doing that, because I'm getting ready to give you an example from the biblical text of someone doing what I think you're saying, but I want to make sure that I don't straw man your position.
No, I appreciate the courtesy extended. However, I just think if you don't know what it means, you should just say you don't know.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm going to give you the example. And then if you say, but that's not what I mean by second guessing, then I'm going to be like, well, you're a fuckwit. Okay.
Yeah.
Great. So have you read Genesis 18?
No.
Okay. So in Genesis 18, do you know who Abraham is?
No, I haven't read it.
Do you know who Abraham is?
Yes.
Great. So Abraham is encountered by Yahweh, right? God comes down and he says, "Can I go down
Battery
to the city
low.
of Sodom
Please
and
charge."
see what's up?"
Shit.
And he tells Abraham, I'm going to go down there and destroy it. And Abraham says to him, down around like verse 23, 24, something like that, he says, well, certainly, Yahweh, you won't sweep away the righteous with the wicked, right? Will not, he says, will not the judge of all the earth do what is right? And this interaction then ensues where Abraham says, well, God, wait, what if you find 50 people that are righteous in the city? You won't destroy it for that. And
This is the guy
all
talking, by the
50
way,
people, I
guys.
won't say- Pardon me, God, but for 40 people, like if you find 40 people, all right, I won't destroy for 40 people. I'm so sorry. Let me just, 30 people. Can we do it for 30 people, right? So this bargaining takes place. So given your understanding of second guessing, would you say that Abraham second guessed God?
I wouldn't be qualified to make that call, to be honest with you, under those circumstances without knowing all the facts.
I'm not asking you if you think he was right for second guessing him. I'm asking, do you think that Abraham did second guess him?
For me, I'm not qualified to answer that. I need to know more.
Are you qualified to second guess God?
No.
Okay. So if somebody else second guesses God, you think that they're not qualified to do so, right?
No.
And you don't know.
Absolutely.
Okay. Was Abraham second guessing God?
I'd have to know more of the facts before I could actually answer.
Okay, let's do it this way. Hypothetically.
Okay, he does talk like a
hypothetically. If what I've told you, that's the detail, that's the amount of detail that we have in the text. Hypothetically, based on that, would you say that Abraham second guessed God? Would you lean yes he did, or lean no
I
he
think
didn't?
I like that. I think it's great to have an imaginary / hypothetical scenario to opine on. I think
I mean,
that's
you
good.
don't know your Bible, right? So that's what I have to do.
Right. So right, because I don't know my Bible
Right.
down to the text.
Yeah, I mean, you don't know this basic story from the book of Genesis. Yes,
like
that's
like
right.
like
That's right.
most people don't.
No,
like most voters don't know the
That's
the
great.
voting
So you're
laws.
just one of the sheep. I get it. That's cool.
Right. So the brilliant people like yourself,
That's right.
supposedly running things.
Yeah, I'm running.
Make no money.
That's right.
Win nothing.
That's right.
Lose everything.
That's good. So I mean,
Right? Isn't that what we have?
Yeah, that's right. You're not really
Generated
all
$34
that
trillion
in tune.
in
Yeah,
debt.
you're not in tune with your Bible.
Lost the election.
And now you are just sort of
Lost the wars.
deflecting. You're just deflecting to try to make it seem like you actually are not completely ignorant of this text that the God that you worship.
It's funny that
fine.
it's funny that you're saying lost an election when you're the one talking like a politician right now, Cosmo. Why can't you answer questions directly?
What I'm trying to say to him is he's trying to position this and pivot this to someone that is academically qualified and well versed in biblical studies that can quote biblical scriptures off his tongue. It's not an example of someone who wins anything or is correct about anything.
He's a fucking moron.
You can't say that what the Bible says is right or wrong. You're not even qualified, even if you have a PhD in theology or whatever it is you have your thesis in. It doesn't mean you're qualified.
All right. So whether I just think that's funny the way that you worded that. So if I have my PhD in theology or whatever I have my thesis in, I just want to sit with that for a second.
If you have a PhD, you have a thesis.
Battery low.
No, I have a
Please
dissertation,
charge.
but it's okay.
Your dissertation. I'm sorry. So you have your dissertation and your PhD. So if your dissertation is scientific,
it's not.
You wouldn't be.
It's not.
Okay. So why would he? That's another question. Why would somebody even enter into a PhD program and even bother with a dissertation that's just based upon beliefs versus science?
Do you? That
would
question.
You even waste your time doing that? You can't.
That question tells me you know nothing about the field.
You can't prove anything, right? If it's a belief system,
Brilliant, I got you.
Not based on facts. You can't prove anything.
So you don't know.
I got to do the opportunity.
The humanities are.
Can I just tell him something really quick? Cosmos, here's the fun. Cosmos, I want to tell you something about science, okay? You don't actually prove things in science.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
Yeah, no, you
Scientific
don't.
evidence of anything.
Here, Cosmos, let me tell. In a science class, one of the first things that they're going to tell you is that you cannot say that a scientific thing is proven. It is either supported by evidence. There is a theory, and the theory is either supported by evidence or negated by evidence. That's how science works.
That's what I said.
That's not what you said.
The theories are proven by evidence.
No, supported by evidence.
That's supported by evidence. It's proven by evidence.
No, it's not proven. Proven would mean that the same thing happens 100% of the time. But because in science we know that anything can change at any moment, we do not say that it is proven. We say it is supported by evidence.
Things in science that are absolute, though, right?
Like?
Water, H2O.
What?
Is that not absolute? What is that?
Hey, Cosmo, there's a little bit of your ass that hasn't been shown yet, so just want to let you know. You got a little bit of time left.
Wait, what country? Can anybody tell me what country was Ferrari? What country is Ferrari from?
Italy.
What shape is Italy? It's a boot, right? Boot it, motherfucker! Get out of here.
I was too quick.
Thank you, Virillion. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch to kick. That was just horrendous. My brain hurt. My batteries, it drained my battery in my headphones. That's how bad it was.
I'm so confused at the statement that H2O water is absolute. What does that mean?
This is an analytic.
Water is water. Is that what that means?
Yeah.
Dr. Joshua, I need you to plug your ears really quick. Grandmaster, you're welcome for running a train on you.
Wait, did I get one?
No.
Oh, somebody gave Grandmaster a train. Oh.
I did. I ran a train on Grandmaster.
Yo, Bayou with the train. Let's go. Let's go, Bayou. Thank you guys for the gifts. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to count down from 3 minutes. If I don't get a debate in 3 minutes, I'm going to call it a night, y'all. So, I got one more debate left in me. Literally one left in me. I'm just reaching out in the abyss right now. I have a lizard.
I appreciate you guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, man. I will literally boot everybody else off of this to keep you up here, okay? That's what I would do for you, Dr. Josh, all right?
That's very sweet. I appreciate you guys having me up and for letting me unload a little bit on that guy. When you come up and you say I'm good with slavery, unless it's YT people.
That was amazing, Dr. Joshua. The way that you were just nailing into him and just boom, 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 boom. Oh, it was amazing. I was so proud of you.
It's very sweet. I appreciate it. But I'm gonna have to run in here, but I don't want to drop because I know that's bad for the algorithm. So if you want to drop me, but thanks again for having me up.
Sir, I could
Absolutely.
never.
You have a good one, okay?
Yeah, never. You're gonna have to do it. I
Take care.
can't do it.
He said, I can't do it.
I can't either, Dr. Joshua. The disrespect.
Just disconnect. Yeah. All right. I got 2 minutes. If you disagree, if you think your God does not support slavery, go ahead and hop on the guest request. And we'll hear your dog shit argument. Thank you.
Raina, just for the record, I think I can only speak for myself, but I do these lives to help educate people, and hopefully help bigots not be assholes, dependent on the topic. But this specific topic, I want to educate Christians on their Bible, because 9 times out of 10, Christians don't know their scripture. They don't know their history. They don't know their theology. I've dedicated the majority of my life. I'm 32. I've been doing this for 25 years. I've dedicated my life to understanding scripture and theology and history, and I'm hoping to make it a whole career. Like, this is the dream, to be a scholar and maybe be a professor. I don't know, maybe in Seattle. Fingers crossed, maybe I could make that dream happen, because I'd like to teach people theology. So I'm sorry that you don't find it to be genuine from us, but I know for at least myself, this is genuine. Like, I'm debating because I want to, like, genuinely help people learn.
You might be talking about me because I was a little mean. Trigger warning, I went through some really crazy shit like a week ago. I went to the hospital, for example. Take what you want from that. I'm not going to talk too much about it right now. But I just don't care right now
And that's
about upsetting someone who is clearly, like, not a great person, because if you will openly admit that you disagree with your God, but you still support him, that means you're loyal to a fault. Do you know what kind of people who are loyal to a fault? That's a bad trait to have.
Yeah. And I'm sorry, but, like, I do match energy, so if someone's gonna be racist or bigoted, I'm absolutely going to tear them apart for it. That man was promoting that everyone but white people should be slaves. I lose, like, yes, I genuinely like having these conversations to educate, but that goes out the door the moment that shit happens.
Oh, also, like, she said something about a teaching moment. I was trying to teach him about science. Did it seem like he was listening or really genuinely engaging?
Nope, you seem genuine until a point that you reached and you gave up and you were like, fuck this fucker. Which is valid.
Always.
You can't find these white slaves or something. Yeah.
I think he means the women that were enslaved during the Magdalene laundries up in the, like,
Scotland, I know what
Ireland
the white slaves
area.
he is talking about. The January Sixers, right? They were slaves in prison after doing January 6th, and they were being enslaved and held by the federal government under Biden. Yeah, I got you, bro. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah.
Thanks.
Long live them, right? All right. I don't think we have any more debates tonight. I've been live for 7 hours exactly. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night, y'all. I am going to be on Twitch. We're live on Twitch and YouTube right now. I'll be over there for the next couple of minutes after I end the TikTok live. So you guys can come over there and say goodbye, but I'm gonna call it a night. I'll see you guys on the next live tomorrow, okay?
Are you sure you're going live tomorrow?
Let me ask Future Carbon, and then I'll get back to you on that. Yeah,
Alright.
but yeah. Yeah.
We'll see. I really want to see it.
I also like how, like, during the stream, like, I get lower and lower in the Twitch, and, like, all you see is my head in the Twitch stream. It's pretty funny.
Thanks
Yeah.
to the paper crane.
Hey, yo. Real quick before we go, get me and Katie to over 1,000 coins. Right now, someone go. Quick. Come on. You can do it.
Grandmaster's just gonna send me all a whale. I'm
Come
gonna laugh
on.
at someone selling white slave rhetoric. Yeah, you guys know I don't like having people with less than 1,000 in my guest request. So let's fix that. Yeah. You guys have been great. You guys have been awesome.
I think the
Love you
white
guys.
slaves make pumpkin spice.
That's
And raisins and potato salad. Thank you, Katie. I appreciate you.
oh well. There you go.
Thank you. All right, people, get Katie over 1,000 now. Right now, or I'm blocking you all.
No. Casseroles. Oh my god, I want a broccoli casserole so bad. Broccoli and
By
cheese.
you.
Broccoli and cheese. Broccoli and cheese.
Let's go.
There you go. Let's go.
Woohoo.
Jesus. I get it now. Jesus. Oh.
Wow. Wow.
Bro is late to the party.
I get it.
How many
Jesus.
years have you had your user, Jesus? Thank you, Livia.
Holy shit. I fucking got that shit. Okay. That's clever. That is very clever. I love it.
You're adorable. No.
No degree. You're my last one. What you got?
Please don't.
You said something interesting a while ago I just wanted to ask about. It
Mhm.
seemed like you were saying that God wants you to own slaves. Were you saying that or did I misunderstand?
Yeah, you misunderstood. He finds it permissible to own slaves. Not that he
Okay.
wants you to. Yeah.
Just checking. Because I was like, okay, surely he doesn't think.
Well,
surely you don't read the Bible, come away
I mean,
thinking,
in the Bible,
well,
if
in
I'm
order
just
for me
gonna
to be a better Christian, I should have owned more slaves.
Well,
More?
if you're just reading the Bible and I don't deploy any other arguments, then yeah, he finds it morally permissible. But if I run the logical problem of evil, then yeah, he obviously wants people to own slaves because he allows it to happen. But that's a different argument.
Sure, I think the logical problem of evil was a weak argument, but I was just curious about the that thing, what it sounded like you said a while ago. That's all. But as far as the support, I guess if you mean if the Bible allows it, that's synonymous with support. Then
Yeah,
sure,
like
you
if
could say that.
if the state of Louisiana, like in 1810, says you may own slaves, that's a slave supporting state.
Yeah,
In that
like
sense, it's
now, I guess you would say
it's permissible.
America supports the use of drugs and substances because it allows it.
Some, not all.
Yeah, the one, ones that like tobacco.
Yeah,
America
it does support it
supports the use
because
of
yeah,
tobacco.
because well, for adults, yeah,
Even though
would
they have
support
all
that.
these laws discouraging it.
What like it's if it says that you're 18 or older or whatever, and you're allowed to do it, right? Then yeah, it's a tobacco supporting state with some regulations, right? There's things that
Sure.
go too far for the state. In the same sense, God doesn't find, at least in Leviticus, slavery to be inherently wrong, but apparently there's some things that that would be wrong for you to do
Could
to
go
your
too
slave.
far on.
Yeah.
That would be, yeah. Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything else that I was just wanting to clarify what it sounded like you said earlier.
Yeah, that's fine.
Anyway,
All right.
I guess that's
Thank you
it.
for coming up.
Fuck you, no degree.
Jesus. Noah, can I get your age? Let me see if this is the last. Oh, okay. All right. Last one. We got a last guest request here. What? El Predictor. Can I get your age?
25.
All right. What's your contention?
I meant something else in Hebrew.
What did?
What'd he say? I couldn't hear.
It meant something else in Hebrew. What did?
Oh, Leviticus. Okay, I can pull it up.
Slavery. I mean something else in Hebrew, little bro. So
What
I
did
don't
it
know why
mean?
you're doing
For
this.
slavery in the Bible.
Yeah, what did it mean?
Huh?
There are
What did it
several
mean
types.
in the Bible?
I just know it doesn't mean what
Okay,
the
well, that's a great
American
argument. I
doesn't mean by.
love your preparedness when you came up to this debate. No, it actually means owning somebody as property against their
I got
consent
it from Nick
for life
Fuentes.
for your benefit. Well, Nick Fuentes is a degenerate, so I don't know why you're getting
No,
anything
he's
from him.
not.
Yeah, I mean,
The
it's like
He's a
what,
literal
strong
80?
Nazi.
He's
Catholic
like
who
an
has helped
89
me
IQ, bro.
expose
Like, what are you talking
Israel.
about? He's like,
Wait, what?
bro has like an 89 IQ. What are you talking about? Like, why don't you
He's a
No, he
follow?
Nazi.
doesn't.
You should follow like much more
He
intelligent
gets shut
people.
down for
You
a
can,
reason. He gets
you,
silenced for a reason. He's a strong
yeah,
Catholic,
because
and he
he's a
has helped
fucking
me expose
degenerate. That's why.
Israel. He has.
He's a Nazi, El Predictor.
Yeah,
No, he's not.
he's a Nazi
Yes,
pedophile. That's what
Israel
happens.
government.
he
He's
is a
exposed Israel
Nazi.
government. Everything he says is facts.
Yeah, listen,
Nothing.
if your whole thing is just like opposing
Yeah.
Israel, you don't have to be a Nazi
No,
to
it's
do
not.
that, right? Like you now, yeah. Wait, what other views do you have then?
As a Latino voter, I think
Yeah.
both sides deport us, and the
Wait,
2028
do you think
election is gonna be messed
do you
up for
agree?
us.
Do you
It's
agree
gonna be
with Nick?
like really
Hello?
messed
Do you
up.
agree with Nick
Yeah.
that America should be a white ethno state?
No.
Oh, okay, so you don't support that Nazi
No, I call him out
rhetoric
on
here.
that.
Huh?
No, he's a Mexican. We call him out on that. We
Oh,
press
okay.
him for that.
So just to be clear, you like the diversity in the United States, right?
As a Canadian, like, and a United States,
Bro,
and
get smarter, bro. Listen, I was watching this, not watching, but I was reading these studies yesterday. I was pretty interested. A meta-analysis of, was it 67? No, it was 88 different, ironically, 88 different studies, a meta-analysis of 88 different studies, showing the cognitive ability of people who held certain views. And the correlation was pretty high the further more extreme you got to the right. So people who held anti-LGBTQ, anti-immigrant, anti-feminist, they held views like pro-life and women not voting and things like that. They actually were significantly less intelligent than the general population. Their cognitive abilities were pretty low. Education pretty low as well. Right. Now, I think a lot of that is culturally influenced. I think their parents probably did a really good, really bad job raising these individuals. And I think some of them, at least at a young age, have been made like that deficit has been exploited by like these neo-Nazis like Nick Fuentes to get them on their side, right? Because these people can't see like some of the reasons why the view is wrong, why these views are wrong. They can't see those kind of things, right? It takes some complex reasoning. They probably could do it if they sat down long enough, but like these people, like they really need to like I don't know, get out and touch grass and travel around more, because it's ruining the lives of a lot of young men who otherwise could have become pretty decent individuals had they
Yeah.
not been sucked into these kind of things.
Yeah, yeah. And like I'm sorry, but the moment you say Nick Fuentes, you're just a piece of trash. This man called for a holy war against Jewish people and has denied the Schmolocast and has backed what Schindler said. Anything you say past Nick Fuentes is great. Just go away. Goodbye. End of discussion.
Yep. I'm talking about a group smaller than the LGBTQ. Listen, they were a small group. Like they were a small group pre-Nazi Germany too. Guess what happened there? Germany, like early on, before all that, was actually becoming a pretty progressive place.
Mm-hmm. It was like openly accepted to be queer in Germany prior to the 1930s. Because what was the first thing they went after in
Institute for Sexology or Sex Research or something like that, Alan Hirschfeld, and they
Yep,
started
and
burning
they-
all the books.
They burned all the books,
related
all
to gay
the
people,
studies.
trans people.
They have
intersex
made
people.
strides within like trans studies and trans medical concepts. All gone. We would have probably been far more advanced in trans medical procedures and trans medical research.
Yep.
Like by light years.
86.47 different studies. 80. Oh, I see what you did there.
And I'm sorry, but when we have like Holocaust survivors and German historians and Germans that lived through that time telling us and warning us on the events that are happening in the United States. I think it's time that we take a moment to check out what the hell is going on. Because if a Holocaust survivor is saying this looks familiar, run. I'm sorry, but like that is all the information I need.
Okay, well, we're gonna call it a night. Thank you guys so much for joining. We'll pick this back up on the next live, so thank you so much. Do me a favor, hit my name up here and hit that notification bell. It definitely helps get a lot more debates when I start my lives. If everybody's notified, more people in, more debates, it usually helps the algorithm a lot. So hit that notification bell so you get notified when I go live. Yeah, thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Katie, Grandmaster, Anna, you guys have a great one as well. Yeah, and I'll probably end it over there on Twitch and YouTube too. But thank you guys so much. Y'all have a good one. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't do anything I would do. Yeah, say hi to your mom for me. Take it easy.
Oh, good night, Carvin.